Good evening. That's on. How are we all doing? Just making sure everything's sort of working and the like. There's quite a few people in. Cool. How are we doing? We've got Thomas, who was in earlier. Henry, cheers, brother. He's here now. Got Jagman there in the chat. He's actually down in the basement as well. Just going to quickly go through these. Henry, craft beer specialist, how you doing? And we've got Luke in as well. So cheers for joining and all that good stuff. Hope you had a good week. Wasn't sure. I'm still going to be kind of in and out the next sort of hour or so. But how you doing, Jagman? You all right, mate?
All good, mate.
Good, good. Yeah, let me just over there.
All good, mate.
Yeah,
I've got a lot. Does it actually make any difference? It's like
you've got a what? Yeah,
got one
you've got one of them rings, have you?
yeah. When my daughter had one, and she's never
You
used
got a
it.
ring piece. You got a ring piece there, haven't you? Yeah.
I'll have a play with them. My ring a bit.
Yeah, that's it. But what are you supping on there,
Mate? I've got obviously many craft beers to try tonight, but
yeah,
I've started off with a beer Moretti.
Fair, it's all right.
I like starting off with like a refreshing lager, and then I move on.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had a beer since last Saturday. I still haven't either. So.
That's good going, mate. That's good going.
Kind of, I need these bigger gaps these days. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean, I went to a bottle share, and it's like I thought, no, that's enough. I didn't drink Sunday. I said to myself, next beer I'll have will be Friday night, but so that's the way it stayed. So wasn't even urged to have a beer or anything like that. Been quite tired this week. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, no, welcome everyone. I appreciate you all kind of chiming in and stuff as usual. Hope you all had a decent week. We've got a few people coming in there. BC Herbs, good evening, sir. Hope you're keeping well. We've got Joey in there. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're all right. I know your game got moved to Detroit on Sunday because of this lake effect event going on near Buffalo. So. Which I did see because there's loads of people stranded around Buffalo at the moment because it's like 4 foot of snow and they've got another like 2 days of it yet. So it's crazy. So I wish I was there to experience it, to be honest. But yeah. How you doing, Simon? Cheers, mate. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. I really enjoyed last Saturday as well. It was decent to catch up and stuff. And I haven't had a beer since that day, so just about to crack a beer here.
What are you going for, Craig? What are you going for?
Well, it's a brewery you're not heard of for sure. A brewery called Lazy Whale. It's a friend of mine's brother-in-law. He's got like a small brewery. It's a brewery. I don't know. He does his own canning and stuff, like a home brewer, if you like.
Yeah.
So this is a green tea IPA. There you go. 6.3%. I had one a couple of weeks ago on a stream, or maybe last week. I can't remember. And it was just past its best, and so this one's a little bit more on it. Best by the 10th of December. So I thought I'd give that just to crack it open.
Yeah.
I'll give it a review as such because it's like not homebrew, but small stuff. Oh, it's going everywhere. Shit.
I normally hear that.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I normally hear that.
All right. I've got table mats and stuff, so it's not a problem.
Well, I ain't do that then.
So, apart from the fact I smell a beer now. So, but sometimes you can get that. It's obviously, I don't know, obviously overcarbed, etc.
Yeah.
So it's not a biggie or nothing like that. It's just, so I've got about 3 of these beer mat things here, so it's not.
Oh, nice.
It's not a big. It happened before. I was like, I'm not doing that again. So, quite smells.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's why I have to wipe it up because
I don't know how much I've lost to that. I reckon about a quarter of a can. Oh, it's going to be really carved. I would imagine, even on the pour. We'll see how we go. It's calmed it down a little bit, I guess. But it's still pretty lively.
starting to go a bit now, isn't it?
Well, I was a bit aggressive that
How you doing,
last
Andy?
bit, but that's okay. I'm more worried about. I don't know if I got that. Just a bit wet. My mic.
yeah.
That's what I'm more worried about. I don't care about getting soaked. I'll keep all the electrics and stuff out the way. So it's not too bad. It was just that. I was like, oh shit. So hopefully, well, when I come to do a review, I'll find out. They're quite cheap. They're only about a tenner online. These things.
Yeah.
It's like just a little mic thing.
You
It's more
might
for out and
glasses.
about. Yeah, it's more for out and about. Out and about videos, really. But anyway, I can feel myself waffling on. So.
Rob's in the chat. He said send him the link.
Oh, okay. Where's my phone? That's in my pocket here. As long as there's a couple here. So I do want to get little into sleep. I don't want to be in and out all the time, so I'm kind of holding fire at the minute. Let me just get the link here.
Do you know when you not fall down the stairs, but you sort of slip down about 3 or 4 steps? I've done that at home yesterday.
You can do, yeah. I've done it out of a nightclub before. Yeah.
I landed on my feet, but it was the bleeding delivery bloke dropping off some beer. But it was like, oh, my back's not been right the same since. You have to get a massage.
Yeah, I broke my ankle doing that once.
Did you? Bloody hell.
So, yeah. Well, I fractured it. About a year before, I just got over tuberculosis. I had like 9 months off work. And then I got back to work. 6 weeks later, I fractured my ankle. So they didn't really like me that much.
Yeah.
So it's just, oh well. Yeah. There you go, Rob. So yeah, we should be getting Sam in. Sam's got the link.
Oh, nice.
And Jake as well. So
nice.
So yeah, and I'm going to be, as I say, in and out. I'm just going to have a sip of this beer. It's gone down a little bit, but got 17 people in. What's going on? Yes. Sorry, I've been neglecting the chat. So
well done, you 17.
Really appreciate you all joining. That's really cool. Hope you've all had a good week and all that sort of stuff. People talk to each other mainly, which is all good. Luke's as drunk as a skunk with a monk. Well, he's probably drinking something else, but yeah. How you doing, Rob?
Hey.
How you doing, Rob?
How's it going?
Changed position.
Right.
He changed position.
Yeah. Just my comfy chairs on this side.
Oh, nice.
If I move, you can see that washing up. I ain't done.
Wow.
All right. We're lads, aren't we?
No worries. How you doing, man?
Yeah, not bad.
Been a while.
Had that one earlier.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Pentridge.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, nice.
I've not had much from them for ages, and it had a pretty good rating on Rotten Tap. Not that means everything, but and it was a good price. I do appreciate we can get beers that are under $5, even if it's just a little bit under $5.
Yes,
it's got a 4 at the start of it. It's always nice.
Yeah,
and then I'm on this at the moment.
Decent price.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah. If you've not had this, probably my favourite from them. I did a video of it, and it was an absolute shambles from a video. I've got one of those rings, and I thought it was strobing a bit, and I was really distracted by it.
Yeah.
Drifting off.
Yeah.
And I was like doing a review and going, I'm thinking, I've only had this a couple of weeks. It's not fucking knackered, is it? Bastard.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Cheers, Andy.
But it's absolutely lovely if you've not had it. And I'm going to the tap room tomorrow. Woo!
Yeah, very good. It's going to be good, that.
Nice.
I'll send you the link Luke in a little bit. No worries. How you doing? Well, Angie, good to see you. I'm through. It didn't explode on me. It's just.
I heard that. Just as I was tuning in.
Oh, I mean,
I just heard.
I was a bit wary of it, but yeah,
What is it?
Lazy Whale. It's I think he does produce his own stuff now, but it's very, very small batch. There's a friend who's one of his. I know him, Jason, his brother-in-law, friend of mine. Rocky is his brother-in-law. So, but yeah, so it's just like a green tea IPA. So it's quite interesting. So I've got a bit of it left.
Nice.
Yeah, very herbal. First beer since Saturday, so cheers.
Cheers.
Good going.
It's not mine. we always have a bit of a drink on. That's my Friday nights, Wednesday night, really.
Yeah.
And so I'm in the office Tuesday, Wednesday, and I stay at Becky's on Tuesday and Wednesday. So we have a bit of drink on Wednesday night, and I don't always on Thursday, but I just had a couple last night. I can't remember what I had now.
Yeah.
I've got a couple for tonight.
Good. I saw that. Yeah.
I did. I thought I'll get a couple more because I had some good news earlier. Our place has decided on their kind of like it was going to be, they were going to figure out what they were doing regarding hybrid working.
Yeah.
In December, and I was really worried because I'm like, I can't afford to go in every day of the week.
Yeah.
I mean, my little boy started school during kind of like COVID, so
yeah,
I've not had to. The circumstances changed quite a lot. And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I was really dreading it. I was fucking fretting about it. Like nearly every day, I'd stress about it. But it's been sorted now. It's like a permanent thing, long term thing.
Yeah.
And it's exactly what I'm doing now. 40%. So ace.
Nice. So it's turned out.
I get myself a couple of beers.
Yeah.
I've won a bit earlier.
I was going to pick that Sure Shot up at Travelling Madness, but I didn't press the trigger.
It's nice and juicy.
My basket is about 106 quid at the moment, so I'm like, I was a bit. I don't really need beer.
There's I think all in all they're good. I think they, I think sometimes they're better than others. So the most recent batch,
it's pretty good.
I'd say like about 60% of it. Like the one what I like the least is the one what I thought I liked the most, which was the Verdant collab.
Yeah.
The Baron collab were good. This is really good. The Stout was decent.
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum one was a bit meh.
I've had a couple from them. One locally, bizarrely, on draft Sure Shot.
All right. I think they're doing it
just randomly, like a few months back. I was like, no, you got Sure Shot. Oh yeah, are they any good then? I said, yeah, they're pretty decent.
I think they're doing a tap takeover of down near Jake. I think maybe Norwich.
Oh yeah, Ipswich way. I did hear about that. Yeah.
I think they're just everywhere, man. I mean, they're doing a tap takeover at one of. I don't think did we go in Cap and Collar? Maybe Stuart took you in once. In Saltaire.
On the hill.
Yeah.
On the little hill.
Yeah. They've got tap takeover on this weekend. I think they've just got a bit of a push of awareness with the tap room opening.
Yeah, but no,
nice though. If you're following him on Instagram,
they got that beer that we had at, one of the beers I had at Indie Man was they got on the website something Ducks or whatever.
Ah, yeah, that was the Indie Man collab. Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah,
there's been about 12 releases since then. So
I'd be jealous. It will still be there. It will still be there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'd say don't stay in a hotel in Manchester because they're fucking ridiculously expensive. Stay in Stockport because there's a really good pub in Stockport. What I've never been to, called the Magnet.
And commute.
And then exactly. It's not far. I know a lot of people who live in Stockport. Lucy, who's running the tap room, she lives in Stockport, for example.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, there's a pub there called the Magnet, which people rave about. But. Yeah, Rory. I mean, yeah. Take yourself up to. I'll come and meet you. Go to Manchester. Well, you know where Cloudwater and Track are, don't you, Craig? They're super close.
Well, they're just there.
You remember where Track used to be in the arch? Remember when Paul were over? When Paul came? That's Sure Brewery. And the tap room is next the arch next door.
Oh,
so that's how close all them mounted at each other. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Where Cloudwater used to be as well. So
yeah, same room. Yeah, there's a wrestling school in one of them as well. It's funny.
I had all them
arches after the tap room.
Yeah, I had tussle. I had all them arches.
SmackDown.
All them arches got condemned. Well, not condemned, but they weren't allowed anyone in them because they were structurally unsound or something.
Apparently not.
Obviously not. No. But
so so there's so many places in such close proximity to each other, and all really, really good ones.
Yeah. I did send the links out to Jake and that, but
might be a bit early for Jake.
Yeah. Cheers, Henry. Cheers, appreciate it. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to go get Litland to sleep, and then I don't have to be in and out all the time. Then that stinks.
You have to stick that in the wash.
It's only just done it, and it stinks already. It's like
oh right, from your beer.
Yeah.
Some ragging.
I know for
the room where Craig's got his computer. Not casting aspersions or anything.
I've got this for that. Yeah.
Prepared.
There you go.
It is what it is.
It is. But this tea beer is quite nice.
Yeah, I bet it's better now it's in the glass, isn't it?
It's all right. I mean, considering it's very pleasant. It's quite nice. Just a little bit too excited. So
Friday night after all.
Yeah, it's dying to get out. So
yeah. You know when you suddenly realise, Jesus Christ, I've got too many beers. I've realised that today. I have got too many beers.
Yeah, but
you bought a fuckload of.
Yeah, you bought loads. He's buying all these beers, and you don't need more.
Buy in bulk.
And it's just like Jesus Christ. And now I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm going to get through all of it. I might have
have a party New Year's Eve. Bring people round. Get people round. You'll be in Beer Gorilla though, then, wouldn't you? So.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. I think Beer Gorilla on New Year's Eve is only opening until 4 p.m, which is.
He wants to go out. They want to go out.
Yeah, they want to go out. They want to celebrate.
I mean, I'd open then.
Yeah, we haven't. I don't know what happened last New Year's. Can't remember really. Yeah, but I've had some really Triangle opens until whenever, until he wants to go home, and it's probably quite a similar experience. I mean, it's everybody knows each other. It's a really good atmosphere. Yeah. Lots of big bottles get opened, and it all gets same with Christmas Eve. It all gets a bit messy, but lots of fun.
Yeah, they normally close early and then lock us all in for a couple of hours, which is good fun.
Exactly, yeah. And I live an 8-minute walk away from it, so it's fucking can't go wrong.
Ideal. Nice.
Try and do these.
It's got to be done.
Send these links out before I forget. I'm terrible like that. Oh yeah, I'll send you the link. Forget. Where's the link? Oh shit. Do you know what I mean? Oh well.
Yep, that Omnipolo is good, Rory. My opinion of it was, it's quite impressive that it's quite a grown-up beer. It's meant to be like a pastry stout without.
Craig, when you get your haircut, save some for me, man.
I don't know exactly. I need to cut mine.
I'm going bald. I'm going bald. Look.
Jesus.
I'm still waiting for it to get cold. So you watch it. I'll cut this. It will be freezing.
When you go for a haircut, Craig, the old hairdresser shut the shop up after that.
I've walked past a few times and there's another guy in there. I thought, I don't really. I'm a bit funny with hairdressers. It's a bit weird. So I can't be bothered. It's been like that for a month. So yeah.
Like keep it going. See,
It pisses the mother-in-law off. So that's
see if
all right.
you can have like a proper afro.
Yeah, it pisses the mother-in-law off.
Does it? Oh,
Job done.
Does she not like your big crazy hair?
You know, I'm gonna get a haircut. Like, no. You like it? No, I don't. Okay.
What's the typical Portuguese haircut look like?
I don't know.
What do the men around the cafe look like?
Don't know.
You don't go that often, do you?
I don't really pay attention, to be honest.
You're too busy eating your undercooked mince.
Yeah, or something like that.
There he is.
Hello.
How you doing? It's going to roll through these comments quickly, but yeah, you know, I'm not reading them out. I'm just rolling through them.
I'm glad.
Looking at him.
I'm glad. Ross, I don't feel so bad not having a beard.
I know.
Oh yeah,
I tried it a couple of times. It gets too itchy.
You're both on that side as well. So.
And why would you hide this? That's
that strapping jawline.
I have no idea.
What was that? I was watching something and they were saying, so why have you got? Oh, that was it. Yeah, it was like, why have you got a beard? Do you hate your face that much? You're trying to hide it.
That could go a lot into it. To be fair.
Yes.
Another thing with beards is often quite prevalent in places of work which have a lot of men, because it's a bit of a
wee.
Look at that fucking beard.
Mine is purely that I just wouldn't shave enough, so it's either this or just
bit scabby,
fluff.
bit fluffy.
Yeah. So
It's
I've
going
full
strong.
hog. Yeah. Yeah, I am going to trim it after the weekend. But I think I said it on the last stream. I'm going to a fancy dress party tomorrow, and I'm going as Jesus. So I wanted to have a nice, strong growth.
Yeah, no, solid.
for JC.
During his peak years.
No, I'm going as Carpenter Jesus.
Oh,
Carpenter years. It's a slightly shorter hair approach. I've got a slightly shorter head wig, so I'm going to wear a high vis and a hard hat.
Nice.
There you go.
Right, I'm going to
like you as a builder.
Yeah,
I will still be in stream, so I'll be back in however long it takes to get to sleep.
Going for it.
Nice.
The rally burner.
It's actually a collab with Rally as well, isn't it? Amazing.
actual
burner.
manufacturer. No way.
Yeah, I had to have one of them bikes, so I thought I've got to grab that.
I didn't have a burner. My brother had a grifter.
Yeah.
And a budgie.
I had a chopper.
Because you're significantly older than me, is that why?
No, they just were around for a while.
My mate, I had a friend who had a chopper. Would have a go on it. It seemed fast.
The wheel, the tires on it were awesome. And they made
small wheels, weren't they?
No, they're chunky tires.
No, but the wheels were small.
Yeah.
But
you put your brakes on. Oh, they used to make a right nice skid noise. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, that sounds awesome.
Quality wheelie.
Yeah, that's good.
I had a Mongoose.
Oh, Mongoose Decade.
Yeah, Mongoose wire wheel.
Because that's the Mongoose Decade was like a bluey maroon. What I remember, like
Mine
sky
was
blue.
chrome with black pads.
Yeah, my mate had a Mongoose Decade, and it's
Mongoose are pretty cool.
A rally burner and an Amoco BMX. And that was mag wheels.
Oh, mags. I always dreamt of mags.
I just had nondescript Argos BMX bikes.
Anyway, I'll be back.
But me and Jack are a similar age. It's a whole different. It was a big thing at that point.
Yeah.
Andy Ruffle. Do I need to mention that name? Remember Andy Ruffle? You remember the Kellogg special races on BBC? It's fucking brilliant. Jake, there used to be, like, I think it was like Saturday just before Grandstand, so about 11 o'clock or something. There was BMX racing on telly. BBC One. It was brilliant. After like Swap Shop or Going Live or something, they put on Kellogg's. Or maybe it was. I'm sure. Maybe it was on ITV actually. Anyway, whatever it was fucking ace. I loved it. Andy Ruffle was the kind of the big British name. I think he was sponsored by Rally. He rode a Rally, not a burner.
Yeah,
so a bit fancy.
The Rally burner is coming back out.
Is it?
Between 600.
It was called Kickstart.
£600. Yeah, it's fucking hell.
And they're going to do a special one that's
called Kickstart. Kickstart, Rob.
Oh no, not Kickstart.
Kickstart.
No. Kickstart was motorbikes.
Oh well, I knew it had two wheels.
Tuning Kickstart. I had a game of it and everything. Kickstart was good as well.
Yeah,
because but that was like it'd be pre-motocross, wasn't it? It wasn't like you didn't have that kind of bike then, but it was like kids, once again, teenagers. Going over little courses and stuff. It's fucking ace. Go on YouTube. Leave it. Stop watching this shit. Watch old episodes of the Kellogg's Challenge BMX Racing. Then Kickstart. Loved a bit of Kickstart.
Did they do tricks then, or were they just going around a course, just really fast? It's a speed thing.
Yeah, just racing over a dirt track. Fucking ace. Some bit of a crash here and there. Stuff. So I'm going to watch when I'm finished on this.
I used to do a bit of skateboarding as well.
See, I preferred BMXing.
Yeah.
We built a little track and stuff. My brother was a bit more of a skateboarder. I was always shit.
I got a new skateboard last year.
How's it going? I remember
to pick it back up. I can't do much on it. It's not. I don't get out on it enough. I can roll around pretty confidently now, which is quite nice. Good. Just to like mooch about
down
on
to the shop.
Yeah. 31-year-old man just zipping down to the shop on a.
It could be worse. Skateboard. My mate started doing it again, and he's older than me, so.
Yeah, well, no, it's more because I used to when I was a kid, and I used to not to any sort of proficiency, but I used to enjoy it. And then for my 30th, like, was it my 30th or was it 5? I can't remember. I got it for something, and my family were like, "What do you want?" I was like, "Oh, I'd actually just quite like a skateboard again. Like just get back on the old board."
Get back on the board.
And it was an excuse to buy a fucking sick pair of Vans as well.
I refuse to buy full price more than the board. I like a silly pair of Vans, but I will not pay full price.
No, and the sillier ones tend to be cheaper as well because not everyone buys them. So mine are quite good because they're black and grey, but they're mismatched like corporate tie prints.
Oh right.
So you imagine like all the sort of like the teardrop tie print and all that sort of thing. It's like that and all different, but just black and grey, so it sort of blends in. But when you look a bit closer, it's a bit more adventurous.
I've got some with burgers on it.
Oh really?
Like a repeated pattern of burgers. That got from TK Maxx.
Yeah,
£25. Not that cool.
Bloody hell. No. Oh no, you got to break them in. You got to break in a pair of Vans.
This is a life lesson for everybody out there. If you want to buy some Vans, buy half a size smaller than you'd normally buy.
Oh really?
Yep. The woman in the shop told me that. In Van shop told me that.
Mine fit pretty snug. They are snug, but I've got long thin feet. You see, I think I'm made for like
clown.
Vans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely.
Is that good for skateboarding? Long thin feet.
Well, I get like piano playing's long thin fingers.
Yeah,
skateboarding's long thin feet.
I don't know.
Could be good for getting the pressure you need to do a solid kickflip.
See, the first skateboard I ever got was nothing like the kind of the 80s ones, where the popularity of like Powell and Santa Cruz and all that came from, where the boards became quite wide, probably wider than they are today. But nowadays they're quite symmetrical, aren't they? These days, quite an front and back are quite oval.
Yeah, the only way I can tell the nose and the tail is I flip it over and I look at the bottom of it. That's the only way.
Back in the day, it was very specifically you'd have a rounded front and then you'd have a slightly squarer back. And There's quite a wide board popularity back then.
Good beardy.
But the first ones I ever had was very thin, made out of fiberglass. Essentially, kind of wheels that you get on roller skates. So they went like the fucking shit off a stick. It was dangerous. I couldn't fucking. I didn't have a chance of using it. I was probably like 10 or something. And on this, unbelievably dangerous item.
Well, they're quite similar to the freestyle boards that you get. What they're like Rodney Mullen and everyone used to use in that, and what you get now is sort of small. Well, they weren't like that.
No,
the sort of squat, small wheels. I'm
familiar with Rodney Mullen.
Yeah.
No.
They're not like a freestyle board.
No. It's like a fucking death trap. Just kind of like
Thomas
shaped like a fucking dart. Essentially, it was brutal.
Neon Raptor Cola with Rally. Tough burner. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I like it because I've got another 5 cans to drink. Yeah,
oh, that's always a bonus. If you didn't like it, you'd be looking on those 5 cans less favourably. So a Rally like a Nottingham company then, or something?
Yeah, they are actually
from Nottingham.
Okay, yeah, from Nottingham.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I'm off to Nottingham next week.
Oh,
you're up.
Craig's like directing from the shadows. I've got Beak Songs IPA.
That's a new one, isn't it?
It's pretty new.
Brand new.
Yeah. With a collab with Verse Check.
Oh, yes.
Using silly amounts of Motueka, Strata, and Citra. And it's
last week's release, newly into the trade on Monday. And I'm on Sure Shots. Everything is legal in New Jersey.
Nice.
And it's beautiful.
I've got 2 Sure Shot beers. I've had them a little while. Yeah, I've not tucked into them yet. I'll have to.
Not going to get any better.
Yeah.
Evening, Paul.
But there's a skateboarder who I really like at the moment called Andy Anderson, and he actually
didn't he sing the theme from Jason and Kylie's wedding on Neighbours?
That's going to go beyond me, that one.
Anybody?
Yeah, Jagman might get it, but
he was called Angry Anderson, no less.
Angry Anderson.
Angry Anderson.
There we go. He's created his like own shape of skateboard, where even the longer sides have a nose and a tail. Because he does all sorts of skateboarding. He does street bowl. He does like freestyle.
Yeah,
it's weird. You should look it up because it's got.
I've seen weird shit in the past, but that sounds a bit more refined than the weird shit.
And it's like years and years in development, and it's specifically made for him. Like the company sell it, the company sell it on his behalf, or whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, how many he sells, but it's unique. He's a very unique skateboarder. And he promotes like the use of helmets and stuff. He wears it even when it's just like going down the street. He like puts on a helmet.
Is he the least cool skateboarder the world's ever known?
I think he's the coolest skateboarder.
he's got a weird board that is only his.
Yeah, it's very nerdy stuff. But also he like lives in the back of a van. Sort of like his skateboard parts are cool because they're so mellow. He just like talks to all these random people, and then he'll do these crazy tricks that you've never seen before.
Yeah,
and then he'll just get back in his van, and then just like.
I'm quite curious what his style is because if he's very keen on helmets,
but he does vert, he does street, and he does freestyle, and that's what he adapted this board to do. He's like a jack of all trades. And he's adapted it so he doesn't have to switch boards. You should look out his parts. He's done some serious parts. They're really good.
Fucking hell!
I think if you look up, you'll be amazed.
I know the Officer Dibble for a good one.
The one that Officer Dibble used to lean around.
So I was very unhappy this week. I had to do some serious artwork on a 40-page user guide. And they said, please can you do it? Please can you do it? And I was like, we've got plenty of other people that can do that, but we need it right first time. It's late.
Nothing's right first time.
And they said, is there any chance you could get it done in 6 hours? I was like, no, not a chance. So that's going to take about 2 days. And they said,
Fucking
and then
hell.
I've
been saying you're giving me a couple of weeks to do that shit.
And there's a kicker. And then they said, by the way, we can't find the file. You've got to reset it from scratch. And there's 100 amends need doing. I said, well, that's 3 days straight away. I said, and I worked till about 9:30 last night. So it's a good job I'm still working from home. I was off.
I thought I'd had it bad.
Yeah, it was like painful. And I kept trying to explain to them what was needed doing, and they was like,
no one understands.
Do it any quicker? And I said, no, I can't.
Everyone thinks it's a magic button. Everyone thinks any of that stuff is just magic. The amount of people that have said to me, "Can you Photoshop it?" It's like, no, you can't just Photoshop it because it's not how it works.
Yeah, you
could, but you don't want to.
we got a new girl, and she said, "Can you? Is there any way you can do it in a day?" I said, "No way. I can do it in a
fucking chance."
It's fucking. They're off their heads. They're absolutely off their heads. I was like, no. She was coming up
60 pages.
40 pages. It turned out.
Okay.
And I said, "There's no way. I said, "I'm getting that done."
Fucking hell.
I know.
Is it just like pages and pages and pages of text?
No, there was images and all sorts in it, and there was
you're laying stuff out as well.
On it was like,
no.
Geez. I mean, I don't do much sort of artwork these days, but they said, "Oh, please, we need it right first time. We've been let down." And
right first time. You get your fucking content right first time.
Content is key.
Yeah.
Give me the content and we might have a chance.
I did a double-sided A5 menu. Small menu. One side menu, other side like a bit of an intro for this event. Took them 7 versions and they were still fucking changing content.
Jesus Christ.
Drive me up there. I was like, I think I'm losing my fucking mind.
Yeah. I felt like that today.
Absolute madness. But yeah, that's absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah.
If you came to me with that, I'd be saying you give me at least, I expect at least a week.
What really annoys me is when the account people say, "Have you got an ETA for the client?" I said, "A job takes as long as it takes." I said, "I can give you a ballpark figure." I said, "But I can't exactly say it's going to be done by."
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Well,
we've got to be realistic.
It's always best to undersell and over deliver. That's what I think.
That's what I say. I always say, look, if you say more, if we give it to them quicker, we look better then. I don't normally feel sorry for the proofreaders, the old QC people, but there's a QC checking that this weekend on overtime. I mean, I'm off on Monday and Tuesday, so my part's done. Poor my team's now got to sort it out on Monday and Tuesday.
Exactly, yeah. That's not fun. Jesus Christ, 40 pages. I mean, I've had how many? 5. We use our venue as a corporate hire kind of like element to it, and I've had to do 4 brochures and a wine list, and until about 3:30 today, it took my manager, who's the one who she's like the in between. She's like the account manager essentially.
Yeah.
She works as, even though there's like 1.5 of us.
Yeah,
it's not that we need a manager. She neglected to tell me that we've got like a space where all files are saved and stuff.
Yeah,
I've been working from that Word document, which is saved in the project file.
Yeah,
she until that 3:30 today. She didn't tell me that they're the old versions. And the ones that she emailed are the new versions. The ones that she emailed after I'd started work on it all.
Oh man!
And I was like,
"Are you joking?"
Well, you're gonna have to look through this now,
yeah,
and pick out those changes because I'm not fucking starting. It's a really irritating typesetting, really, most of it, because the content's dog shit. So it's so annoying.
I mean, I've never liked user guides anyway, but it's really put me off user fucking guides now. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Do you use style sheets? I could never get into style sheets.
No, I'm going to be honest, Rob. I'm exactly the same. I've never got into style sheets.
For that kind of thing that you're on with, it's made for it, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Heading, body text, blah blah blah. It's all kind of made for it, but
and
no.
The absolute thing is, we had this file, and it's quite a big file, but someone was working with it on their desktop, and their computer crashed. So we didn't have the original file, so that's why we had to recreate it. So I'm like doing it for someone else, and I'm like, and they're saying, "Oh, come on, please." Fucking.
Well, like this fucking wine menu. Sorry about the graphic design whinging hour. While Craig's out. I had to do this wine menu, and I'm a bit like, but they sent me the wine menu from the Royal Armouries. And I'm like, why? What? So is this the example that you want me to make it look like? I mean, okay, well that's fine, and because I've got our old one, but are they supplying images? Blah blah blah. And we're like, no, they're not doing that. We're like, what? So what am I doing with this then? Oh right, what it is? It's Peter.
It's Peter.
Oh Peter. Oh Peter.
I don't, mate.
Was that I was stripping the text out of someone else's menu and making it look like ours. So put ours. So I had to. I mean, because obviously, as long as the PDF's been made in a certain way, you can you can grab text from it. But it don't work. It's not perfect. It was like it's not. You can't just grab it all.
Yeah.
And when you individual
when you take from a PDF, it always comes in with spaces and stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah. I was like, why there was no explanation. Like, why am I taking an entire different venue's wine list? Right? But we've got a wine list. Why am I putting it in the? I didn't ask any questions. There were like really complicated forms and shit in the back, and I was like, as long as I don't need to do that bit, I'm all right. I don't want to fucking doing like fields. Oh, fuck that shit.
And I said to the account director, look, I said, I can give this to one of the team. I said, it's better them doing this. I said, because I'm always putting out files. I get loads of questions. I'll start getting interrupted. She goes, yeah, but we need it. She kept saying we need it right first. I said, it's not going to be right first time. It's 40-page user guide.
Yes. And no one fucking checks it properly. No one checks it. That's the like this year I've done like 3 product launches.
He's gone.
And immediately, within like a week, someone finds something that was incorrect, and it's like, well, we've given you the opportunity to check all of the brochures, all of the data sheets at every step of the way. This isn't a new thing, and now it's wrong because normally a customer finds it because they're the ones with fresh eyes and they see and they read it for the first time, and they're like, is that, and it's like, and then it normally comes back to us. It's like, we can only give. You're supposed to be the industry experts. We're just the fucking people who execute on what you tell us.
It's usually it's like a member of the public or like a senior member of staff, like the director or something. I'm like, well, you fucking signed it off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we went through all the procedures.
Responsibility of that. but I'd feel bad about it.
Yeah, no, same here. It's like, oh shit,
I take a bit of pride in what I do.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
exactly the same.
My fucking head.
But it's normally technical detail. If it was content, if it was like written content, then I'd take umbrage. But if it's technical, which it normally is, if it's technical stuff in a table about a product, that I'd have no hope in knowing if that was right or wrong. I just have to trust what I'm given is correct. Then that's normally what is wrong with ours. Is some technical. It's like, oh, well, that diameter is out. So I didn't make the fucking product. You just gave me the details for the.
Getting a beer from the fridge.
Yeah, so they supplied me a phone image, and then halfway through the job, they said, "Is there any way you can make that phone into an iPhone 14?" And I was like, "No." I could, but I said I'm not doing it because I'm up against it.
Was it like a graphic or an actual image of an iPhone?
It was like an actual image of it, and they wanted images on the screen of the phone, and then
who the fuck's gonna know? An iPhone's an iPhone, isn't it? Especially the front of it. Especially the front of an iPhone.
Exactly. I said it looks hardly any different.
It's always those little nips. Because like in my job, I'm not a graphic designer, but I have to get the installation manuals, the data sheets, all of those that falls in the marketing remit.
Yeah.
We have to get all those done, and so I have to work with our graphic designers. So I normally take the amends from the product managers and make them make sense to give to the, because I know that if you just give that straight to a graphic designer, they're either going to do verbatim what it says on there, because why would they do anything different?
Yeah.
And I know it's going to be wrong when it comes back.
Yeah.
And it's just middle managing, really, just making the process smoother. But like Rob says, it's never right first time.
Yeah.
Never,
I said to
ever.
this girl today, I said, if you want me to do that, I said, you won't be getting this job today. And she went, no, we need this job today. I said, well, I won't be doing that then.
Well, and it's also, well, what else don't you want me to do then? If I'm doing that, what else don't you want me to do?
That's exactly what happened to me on Wednesday. Because I'm working on this corporate hire stuff, and I've got to do a load of back of house signage. Like, it's the most pointless task ever. It's really long-winded and stuff. Anyway, I was saying, could you drop this for a bit? Can you shelve this and then start working on that? I said, well, if you want me to do that, this ain't going to be done by the end of the week. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fucking too right. What do you think I'm going to do? I mean, there's so many hours. And if you want me to, you've been asking me to do this. Yeah, absolutely. But now the consequences, if you want me to stop doing this, do this, which I will, if that's a priority. Yeah. Oh, no. I promised this, haven't I? Yeah, you have. It's because she's getting asked by her manager, like a head of department.
Yeah.
Where are you with this? It's been fucking dropped on me. Like, well, yeah, I'll do it, but I'm not doing it now. And it's me fucking... I'm telling her how to do it half the time. And we're like, well... a lot of things have changed. We've got to kind of like do a bit like it's like internal signage, really. How people can find offices in our like huge site, which is fucking humongous.
Yeah.
And so it's like if you go on this map online, then you walk into this building, you can look. Oh, that's where the desk that I booked is in that room. It's essentially that. So I've gone, and we've got this list of fucking hundreds of doors. Like, and this is our head of department is like given a room number for like even the fucking toilets. Even we don't need it. We've got a sign on the toilet door. We don't need a sign on that door. Just need it on like 4 offices in here. Even though she's got this like schedule of fucking 250 things. And I've gone, well, we'll do it in phases. And phase 1 are these ones, and the most important ones. They're the ones that she'll see. So if they're done, she thinks it's been done. And there's 15. So I'll get that done in like an hour. Yeah. But then everybody just makes it out to this big, massive fucking task. I said, well, actually, if you use a bit of common sense, be a bit sensible about it. What do you actually need? You don't need a fucking... I mean, we've got to pay for each of these. So do you need a sign on a cupboard, like a kosh cupboard, so where you're keeping kind of like hazardous substances, where only like people who are qualified are meant to go in it? Let's not put a sign on that.
Yeah.
We'll put on that office and that office and that office and that office. We'll put one on them. Don't need one on the toilet. Don't we need one on the cleaner's cupboard? Don't need one on the kind of like the kind of like fucking cupboard where main kind of fuse boxes are and stuff. I'm like, fucking ridiculous.
What kind of stuff is they never seem to believe what we say. So one of the girls said, "Oh, they want some words in the copy bold." I said, "What words? Just random words?" "Oh no, specific." Well, they've got to tell me which word.
You got to back it up. You can't guess it. You can't guess it.
I said, "I'm not a magician."
Fucking mind reader.
Just make
some bold words.
Every other word, just make it bold. There you go. That's what you said. You wanted some words bold.
I'd pick out word like letters to spell very specific things. That'd be quite insane. Craig's back to steer it back away from graphic design.
I was listening. I was riveting. So.
My biggest one is everyone thinks they know the price of stuff. So you go, oh, we need this video. We want this like CGI. We want all this stuff, and we want it to be $4,000. Or it's just slowly wanking.
Yeah.
Wanking with both hands.
Sometimes you need to.
Everyone's got their own technique.
Exactly.
You're using a mug.
Well, I've got to collect the sperm somehow.
To sell it off later.
Yeah.
I've got an egg cup. So.
Stopping this, very nice, very nice.
There we go. Oh,
Nice.
Left-handed giant, elusive.
Yeah.
Ooh, there we go.
The left-handed
giant
logo still throws me.
I look like an India party.
very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. I would have done a video, but then I don't think there'd be. It's not that much interest really. You got to pick the ones that I don't think. Left-handed giant, they're just not much interest in really.
Yeah, I've sort of gone off left-handed jump.
They're good though. Let me say this is cracking, but I don't see him that often really.
No. How you doing, Peter? You alright, man?
Yeah, not too bad. Not
Some late
too
night
bad.
washing up.
Yeah, I thought.
Shall I come and do
might as
mine?
well- if you want me to.
You can have a sip. You can have half of my can if you want.
Let's
I tell you
stand
what,
back.
I really miss my dishwasher.
Yeah, I wish I had a dishwasher.
Yeah, but when did she leave? Oh, I'm joking.
About
I've got applications in for a new
I shouldn't say that, really.
applications in for a new one.
Sorry, that's out of order. So.
We're only joking. We're only messing, aren't we?
well, yeah, I
You
thought-
set it up like that, it's just like, okay, it's your fault. Anyway, well, it might not have been your fault, I don't know. But, yeah. That's quiet. Okay. Oh, well.
Are you just saying gross?
What were you drinking, Peter?
I'm currently on Stars Above You by Black Lodge.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a good name. I like that name.
Yeah, which is a small stout at 6%. So we'll see if we get anything like that on the flavour. But, yeah. So,
Oh, okay. Let me just.
put the camera back on, please.
I'll get you back up.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know.
How it all ended. Don't know what that's supposed to be.
Finished. Is that it? The end?
Yeah, that's it. It's alright. It's a bit thin.
I like it when you wipe the plates and look into the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not really a sink there.
I like the
This could be OnlyFans content.
It could be, yeah.
This could turn into a wet t-shirt competition quite easily.
Well, yeah. I mean, I started earlier, but there you go.
Soapy sub. You know,
Yeah. Sophie Suds. Yeah.
Sophie Suds.
I like that I haven't
Yeah,
spoken to Peter in ages, but then the first thing I said to him was a wank joke.
That's fine by me. It's
Filthy
horrible.
Peter needs a wash.
It's a nice warm welcome. So there you go.
Young ample man gets head stuck in a washing bowl.
It's always under a coffee table, isn't it?
Jesus.
Yeah, a washing machine.
Washing machine. Bunk bed.
Railings. Yeah, railings on the stairs.
In a fake
Railings. It's a bit Alan Partridge. Impaled on the railing.
Fucking slap.
Oh, this fucking did a very specific voice when he stood on the railing, didn't he?
Oh, I've impaled my foot.
Hey.
How are we, boys?
Sam.
How you doing, Sam?
Good yourself?
Too bad, mate.
I'm aware, Craig. What's going on?
All right, not bad. Well, half of this beer went over the show, but yeah, never mind. It just
How,
bang. Okay.
how are we all?
Well, good man.
Not bad.
Not too bad. How are you?
Good to have you on. You know, with a few of the regulars and that. So that's good.
No, good.
Well, so it
2
sounds,
weeks
it sounds regular now, isn't it?
I'm on the old turkey gravy.
I gotta say.
I was just about to say that.
Was that a range beer or
Yeah, mate.
what is it? What is it? Just turkey gravy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That should be. Somebody should call a bit of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
but you couldn't.
Turkey gravy, turkey gravy.
especially in America, Thanksgiving. They don't have to have gravy, do they?
Yeah, they have what they call gravy. It's not what we call gravy. Their gravy's like
Mental,
creamy. Their gravy's like a cream-based sauce.
That is some comment by Rory.
Fat.
Cheers,
Get your
Josh.
marigolds on, Peter.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm nice and tight.
I will be back
Right up to the elbow.
You know,
Yeah.
people would
Don't they
pay.
have like
Oh,
biscuit?
yeah.
Don't they have like biscuits and gravy for breakfast or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
not really
it's real
gravy, is it?
weird.
I can't imagine having gravy with bloody rich tea, to be honest.
Essentially, you make a roux out of like bacon or sausage
Mm.
fat, and then add milk to it. I think that's essentially their gravy.
I do like a bit of gravy, though.
Paul, answer in the comments.
Yeah, and like,
Cheers, disclaimer.
Educate some gravy.
He'd make his own with deer fat or something like that.
But how did we get so wildly different on gravy there?
Yeah.
I know.
It's just a bit of granules and some hot water.
I know.
How you doing, Mr. Cobtree? Hope you good.
How you doing, man?
There he is, Mister, you posh bastard.
Oh, there's a
I
proper
do it
novel.
personally. I like
get it back.
Aldi's because
You got to get it back, yeah.
it
I've
makes
not
it really
tried
thick.
Aldi's yet.
Yeah.
Quite interested to see what that's like.
Oh, nice.
Bit of
Oh, that'd be
It's
so
all
good
about the
right
brands,
now.
isn't it?
Just like make it well too thick.
Just neck it, Peter. Just down those breadcrumbs. Do it now.
You know what? I'll mix a little bit into the.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, Hayley from Coronation Street came
Yes,
in my
Cobtree.
stream last night, and she said Roy Cropper's got a big whopper or something.
Oh, nice.
All
The
right.
actress actually came on.
It was actually a picture of Hayley as well. It was
I think it
hilarious.
was actually her who came on camera.
Was it? Yeah.
Well, Burger King or something. Or, I don't know.
The character, not the actress.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Actual members of the cast of Coronation Street.
Wouldn't that be funny if, like, the actual cast member set up a troll YouTube account as a
Oh, yeah. Hayley was bored on a Thursday night.
They're trying to be genuine. They're trying to like promote their cameo or something.
Yeah, very old. I've got heard these.
Craig, what happened to them? Did they sell out?
They sold
Or
out
yeah,
and then they were spat out, and now they're
By
kind of
Lion, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really hear of them anymore.
Well, a line of got
Dropped
rid of
them
them,
all.
I think, along with Magic Rock. I think.
Yeah. Did
Well, Rock no more. So
didn't the same people who picked up Magic? So essentially the parent company who own Utopian, didn't they pick up some of the other breweries as well who got
yeah, I
dropped?
thought 4 Pure as well. Is it 2 or 3? I think there's another one, but I can't remember.
Did they work on them new beers that have gone in Asda? For
I don't know.
Yeah, they bring some beers exclusively for.
That's it.
But I think it looks like pre-existing recipes anyway. Just sort of put the Asda badge on.
Where are they originally from?
Somewhere in London.
Yeah.
Oh,
kind of
yeah, the
Bermondsey,
Bermondsey.
innit?
Bermondsey.
I thought you were going to say somewhere in England. I'm like, oh,
Somewhere in England.
London.
Gives a shit.
Man,
They're
I used to really like them, to be honest with you. I thought they were all right.
they had a few, didn't they?
Yeah,
Juice
but
Box was good. Juice Box.
Juice box. Juice box
Back
was a
in the day.
good one. Deuce box.
Deuce.
Shit now though.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do they still do it?
Watered down old crap now. Bit like Beavertown.
They were set up to be a big commercial endeavour, really, weren't they, from the start?
Did Mark?
Well, I mean, there was the news this week of Darkstar ceasing
Yeah.
to trade.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
no, they're still trading, but
the brand is being moved to Beavertown, but the actual company.
The brand is
No,
moved to
no.
Beavertown.
The brand's being
Meantime.
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 Yeah.
It's owned
They're
by
owned by
Bulls,
Asahi
isn't it?
as well.
The
Oh, they
Sahib.
are owned by Asahi as
Yeah.
well. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, because originally Fuller's bought Dark Star, and then
Yeah.
they came in and blah blah.
So maybe it's like that kind of like it's that portfolio of brands. So
Yeah,
maybe
that's
there's
what it
some
sounds
successful brands at Meantime, but not enough. And there's some successful brands at Darkstar, but not enough.
Yeah.
So you put them all together, and you kind of like justify.
Yeah, it's a shame because I think they're closing down the brewery in West Sussex, and the people there lost their jobs and that, and they're just moving.
Partridge Green.
Yeah,
I've never known. I've never been a Darkstar, so I didn't know how big it was or whatever. But Meantime Brewery is quite a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Mark Tranter used to work for now Burning Sky.
Burning Sky, yeah.
So they're rocking now. Great stuff.
Who's bigger out of Asahi and AB InBev? Because they both own a lot of.
I'd imagine AB InBev.
AB
I would say
massively. Yeah,
They're the biggest in the world.
Yeah.
there's made up of so many companies at this point. They've just absorbed so many entities.
There's a really good. I mean, it's old now, so I don't know how relevant it is. But there's a really good documentary called Beer Wars, and it's all about kind of big beer versus kind of like small kind of micro stuff and all that. But yeah, it's mainly set in America, and there's a big thing about AB InBev and about they're in the pocket of loads of like kind of Washington lobbyists and all sorts. It's some fucking dodgy business. That's the whole kind of issues with the free tier system in America. It's completely kind of held up by the likes of AB InBev, and that kind of stops distribution of smaller brands. In America, it's fucking chaos. I think things have changed a little bit, especially since like lockdown and stuff.
State to state, it's like, but yeah, I think lockdown it has improved in some of the states.
Yeah, I think it has made it a little bit easier. But I mean, essentially, you couldn't sell your beer unless you were going through an official distributor, and that's a hangover from the Great Depression.
Well, I mean, if Paul's still in the chat, I mean, PA used to be a nightmare to get stuff from outside the state. I think it opened up in recent years.
That's why everybody had like brew pubs, so you could go.
And in Georgia, you can't have a beer above a certain percent. So all the big imperial stouts, you couldn't have them in the state of Georgia, which is bizarre.
Yeah, it was 4% or something, wasn't it?
I don't know what it was exactly, but that may have changed as well. You know, things change over there all the time. So I don't know.
I've got my son's auntie is an uncle live in a dry county in Texas.
I was going to say it must be the Bible Belt area, as they call it. Not me, not my words.
Hallsville, Texas.
Right. Yeah.
Now that you put your
that was a bit knuckle, really.
now that you put your hat backwards, does that mean you mean business? You're gonna have a big one.
like Sylvester Stallone.
It's not a big one. I've always anyway. All right.
I'm not the only one who's seen Over the Top, am I?
No,
Oh no, I've seen Over the Top. Yeah, it's
fucking love
the kid in that film.
Nah, backwards, bro, backwards.
I've just got a fat head. It's just
What is that hat anyway?
Newtown Park.
Oh yeah, are they the one down near Is it Brighton?
Bristol.
I mean, sorry, not Bristol. Yeah,
they're round the corner from these guys.
they're the ones that have Verdant at the same venue.
Yeah, they're not there anymore.
Yeah. They had a hand in them, didn't they? At some point.
Yeah, they gave me this hat last year when I could fit in it properly. Now I've got a fat head.
We had a wonderful outfit there, didn't we?
It looks like a full hat.
Yeah, it's got fatter, has it?
Yeah, it has. It's massive.
We had an extremely hot and very pleasant afternoon there, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's so fucking hot there.
It was the first England game, wasn't it? Euros as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was fucking hot.
Sterling got the winner.
I threatened a taxi driver with my crutch.
Yeah. We left before you, so
fucked me right over.
Yeah.
Cost me 150 quid.
Well, the train ticket, isn't it? It's like...
Yeah. Taxi driver didn't. This was the Jagman and Sam's benefits. Jake and Craig, obviously. Now. So I'd knackered my ankle on a night out with Harry. Maybe a couple of weeks beforehand. So I had a crutch, and we'd booked a taxi. Newtown Park's not that far from the train station. Maybe about 15-20 minute walk.
Yeah.
And so we booked a taxi. Plenty of time. But it's a little bit of... it's down some shitty little industrial estate, in it. It's not the nicest part of the world.
No.
It's not that remote. The taxi driver said he booked an Uber. Oh, that one cancelled. Shit, better get another one. Got another one. And it's like, where the fuck is he going? And he was like saying, I'm here. I'm like, you're not here. Because we can't see you. Where are you? Anyway, so we start walking like shit. I mean, to get into Bristol, it's a 4.5 hour train journey. Usually it costs you about nearly 200 quid for two people or something like that.
Where you are, yeah.
Back to where I am. And I'm like, shit, I'm gonna fucking miss the train. Fucking hell. Anyway, so we start walking.
Yes,
and we
Thomas.
fucking find the taxi driver halfway to the train station. Like, what are you doing here? He's like, so I'd lost my fucking rag. I said, fucking hell. So I'm like, put your fucking windows through. Wielding me crutch. I said, you keep cost me fucking nearly 300 quid, you. Fucking cunts. It's very out of character. I saw the red mist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as it turns out, I think it cost me.
So then he charged you £300 for the trip.
Yeah, because you couldn't be fucking ass driving half a mile that road. Shit house. So I think in the end it cost me about 100 to get back on next train. We pled with a very nice member of ticket office staff. It was very accommodating, but it still cost me.
Yeah,
I'd like to think 100 quid. It might have been more. I've been 150, but it could have been 300.
Me and Harry left before you, so.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, we got to get away from him. He's going to lose his shit in a minute.
I'm not surprised, man.
No, in fairness, it just
boiling up date were like about 28 degrees as well.
It was.
I remember when we were sitting at
hungover.
I remember sitting at Left-Handed Giant the day before, and like I was like sitting in the full sun, and I was like, I've got to swap with somebody. We've got to rotate because I can't fucking sit in this sun. Like everyone else is in the shade, and I'm like,
this year would have been like even worse.
Oh yeah, it'd been crazy this year.
Oh, you wouldn't have liked London Craft Beer Fest this year. It was horrific.
Really,
some of them rooms were so hot. I felt sorry for the people that were working behind the bar. It was like, jeez.
Especially because they got all the Linda machines going as well, kicking out heat.
It was like you just got out of a swimming pool or something with your clothes on. It was like everyone was like, it's just too hot.
I'd have been like, where nearby is
you'd have been whinging like fuck. I can tell you right now.
Where's the coldest? I don't care what the beer is. Where's the coldest place?
Downstairs in the tunnels, that was all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty naturally cooler anyway, aren't they?
The American room was the hottest, I think.
It was horrific. That's where the best beers were, though. So.
Yeah. It's like, you only spend like 10 minutes in there, and then you have to go out and go back in.
Yeah.
A nice warm imperial stout on a hot day, that'd go down real well.
Yeah. Crazy.
Lovely.
And no beers in Qatar now.
Yeah,
they've changed it. So they're not going to sell any beers at the stadiums, are they?
This is the shittest World Cup.
Oh, no.
I was just about to say that.
It's just going to kick off. It's going to fucking kick off, isn't it?
It's just so pointless. It's crap. It's just there's no fanfare whatsoever. Like no, if it was in any other country, it'd be loads of build up to it, and like it's just been absolutely dire.
I don't even know when it starts.
They're taking away all the little tricks. They're taking away
4 o'clock Sunday.
And you can't even watch the championship or anything. It's all gone.
Just go down the lower leagues.
League One.
League One.
Was
League One.
Derby on tonight, wasn't they? I don't know how they got on. Portsmouth
I think Ipswich are still playing.
Oh, right. Yeah, cheers, Jamie. How you doing, man? Hope you're keeping well, my friend. I know that snow's a bit further up from where you are, isn't it? So they got that
did you see the stadium in Buffalo?
Well, yeah, I mean, they moved the game to Detroit.
Yeah, that's where Joe is, isn't it?
I think it's Cleveland, Ohio.
Nah, it's in Beer Patrol.
Oh, no, yeah, but Joe's all right. I messaged him earlier or yesterday.
Yeah,
he's on the north side of Buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh, Buffalo. Yeah.
But where all this shit's going on, south of Buffalo. So you got that lake effect snow, and they're like 3 or 4 inches of snow an hour. It's like fucking hell. Yeah, they've got about 4 foot today, and it's like they've got another day and a half, 2 days of this shit. Yeah. So God knows.
We're still waiting for our summer. Shit ass.
Well, I don't want summer. I'm quite happy. Yeah, it's not even cold yet. It's nuts.
Yeah, like you guys have got better weather than us, and we're coming into summer.
It's been rainy. It's been rainy here, but like it's still been.
Yeah, very.
It's not been that cold. It's just been pissing it down.
I think tonight's a bit cooler than what it has been.
Yeah, I thought tonight. Yeah, I had to put some underpants on tonight. It's a bit.
Fucking hell, you know it's getting warm then, isn't you?
A little cod piece just to keep it warm.
The old nut huggers.
The old ball rackers.
Oh dear, that's funny. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, man. Port Vale's still playing. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Is that League Two?
Yeah, that might be League One now. I can't remember actually.
I haven't checked lately. But you got
As long
snow
as I
there.
can put an accumulator on, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, West. Yeah.
Peter, no expense spared. He's on. Is it the Ringos tonight?
I know there's snow in
Oh yeah, I'll tell you
your
what.
neck of the woods. I've been chatting to someone in your area lately. So.
And then the next beer is Punk AF.
Why? Why is that the next beer, Peter?
What is it you got?
Why?
I got bought a 4-pack of it because they bought it. And I've had this for about 6 months.
Oh,
Aged to perfection.
Oh yeah, but I'm up early tomorrow because I'm going to fucking Liverpool Comic Con. Don't know why.
You going to Liverpool? What?
Comic Con?
Well, I hope you're going to Asvex as well.
I'm sure I'll be able to.
You fucking better
win
go.
a little trip.
It's birthday,
I mean,
birthday bash, innit? Tomorrow.
They can go home. As far as I'm
Right.
concerned.
It's Asvex. It's birthday bash.
I had the birthday stout tonight. It was
did
very
you?
nice. Yeah, on draft.
Adam's got me a can. He's going to bring it over next week.
It was on Trembling Madness the other.
Yeah.
It was on there early, so
Yeah. It's probably a similar price. Adam got it.
Yeah, that was part of my 106.
But I'm not in York next week. I'm in Nottingham Tuesday, Wednesday. So which
part of my
normally my office days.
Yeah, it's
So
part
I'm
of
seeing
my
Adam on Friday.
£106 box, so I didn't press. So
Rob, I got hold of it. I got hold of a Cloudwater Asvex collab. So, yeah, good.
Nice. Yeah, watch my video. I
Sweet.
did it a couple of weeks ago. Go watch that. You can have me opinion
Yeah.
of it.
I've seen a fair bit of your stuff lately, but I didn't see that one.
It's it was maybe about a month ago or something. Yeah, it's nice. It's Kvik.
Yeah, cool.
But I didn't know at the time, and it's nice, it's juicy. I'm often a bit Kvik discriminatory.
yeah,
I know what that's going to be.
I'm on the fence with it. It's a bit.
But here's one for Jagman talking about Kvik. Did you know every single left Near Raptor beer is Kvik. That's their yeast. Their base yeast is Kvik.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It makes sense.
That's
How do we do
nice.
that?
I know. But it's a really efficient yeast, though, isn't it? It
It's
goes
quick,
like the
yeah.
clappers.
It's quick.
Yeah, they can turn it around really quickly.
But their brewery's tiny.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah,
Really
the
small.
Clydewell.
We're back in a minute.
It's nice.
No worries,
Yeah.
Jam, man.
Yeah, I got today Range. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Range. Craig and Jake are from the festival, but they've just done a box with the Track collabs, the Beak and the Daya.
Nice.
Yep, so I got hold of that. It sold out in about 20 minutes, I think.
Oh, bloody hell.
Mm,
Oh, that's impressive. That's good.
mm. So that'll be, if you do a stream next weekend, I'll crack a few of them.
Yeah, I should be around unless I get. Well, yeah, I'll definitely be around Friday. Well, we got USA next Friday. So.
USA.
What's USA next Friday?
In the World Cup.
Oh, right.
Yeah, in that
7
football.
o'clock. I think
I've
7
no
o'clock. So
idea.
9 o'clock it will all be done,
No idea.
and maybe we'll be out by then. So
Is the interest of the World Cup there like declining massively?
There's like no fanfare whatsoever, really. It's like
Yeah.
it doesn't
very
feel
limited.
like it doesn't feel like we're 2 days away from the beginning of a World
Yeah.
Cup. does
Yeah.
it? There's
Normally
no-
it'd be like
no
weeks
adverts
of
on telly.
hype.
Well,
Well, the adverts on telly, and it's not there. It's just not
no, there's not a presence, is there?
No.
not really.
It's probably managing expectations as well. I don't think that's a bad thing.
And there's lots of bars and that are very torn back, showing it. Oh, it's against our
Yeah.
ethos, blah blah blah. And then there's others like, come on in, blah blah.
Yeah, Bruno.
It's split.
That was
It's
funny.
definitely a lot of craft places now are starting to show football, which is bizarre.
Well,
Yeah.
You
You got to get people up to going to shut.
no,
You got-
I get
yeah.
it, but I mean, I used to go to these places to get away from that. So.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you can't blame them.
It's going to make,
The way
it's
she-
going to make
the way
or
she
break a lot
is.
of places, isn't it?
We-
Yeah.
I mean, you might not agree with it, but at the end of the day, if you've got a business, you
Oh.
can go on. Sometimes you just think you've got to bite the bullet and fuck
The
it.
place I was in tonight, they were hooking up a new telly to show. They're literally hooking up on the wall when I was there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's split opinion, but if you've got a business and you've got bills to pay, you could lose your house or something.
Well, yeah, definitely.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? You can't blame people.
Especially
Well,
like hospitality
don't be
since
a
the pandemic.
Yeah, it's like, don't be a dickhead,
Well,
Yeah. It's like,
Well,
it's like when
and-
people sell out. It's
and-
like,
and like-
same with breweries when they sell out. It's like, well,
Yeah.
they've got families.
Yeah. Well, and also you can't blame the players. You can't blame the management staff or anything like that. All you can blame is FIFA. They're the ones who took the money, and they're the ones who decided it was going to go ahead.
Fucking too right, Jake. Fucking too
That's what it
right.
is.
Yeah, the bastards. And then you got
Just
Seb
like
Black coming out saying he fucking disagrees with the decision. Well, yeah, he says that now after sitting on a big pile of money.
Yeah, after you made that decision.
Yeah, exactly.
Coming from a yacht in Jamaica or something.
Yeah, I really disagree. Shush back there. Shush. Stop fighting. I'm trying to say I disagree.
Yeah.
Wiping his tears with $100 notes.
Just got a load of coke under his nose. Oh, I disagree.
Has anybody? I've not watched it yet. I'm quite curious. There's a FIFA documentary on Netflix.
No, I haven't seen that. I haven't
I've
watched it.
might have seen it.
I'm quite curious. It's new. We only came out like last week or something.
I've been watching the Italian 90s series on Amazon.
Oh, I forgot about that. I
That's
love the Italian
fucking-
90.
That is fucking
That was my
awesome.
year. That was very much my World Cup. Was that?
That was my first proper World Cup.
Yeah.
It's the year I was
Salvatore
born.
Schillaci.
Yes, Toto Scalacci was fucking. But there's a lot of shit going on in the world at that time. Like, funnily enough, there is at the moment. But there's always stuff going on. But do you know what I mean? Like historical.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like Berlin Wall and blah blah, and it was still like Yugoslavia was in the World Cup, and it was like they all knew that.
I don't
there was gonna
remember
be a
him.
war.
Who did he play for? Was that Mexico? Did he play for Mexico?
Mexico.
Yugoslavia. Sorry.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
Be like centre mid.
He
was a zippy little right back.
Yeah.
I do think that actually there was a Mexican striker called Hugo Sanchez in that very World Cup. Check that out. I think he was. He liked a bicycle kick. It was Hugo Sanchez, I think.
And here comes Yugoslavia down the wing. Crosses it into the mixer.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Followed by Serbia. Montenegro.
It's actually quite. You get to watch it. It's actually quite. It's quite sad. I found.
I'm sure it is.
Watching it.
Who was that? I can't remember the team really. It's 90.
Well, I mean, it was Cameroon. Cameroon was like the first.
Roger Miller.
Roger Miller with the fucking dance.
Honestly, when he said that, I'm stuck up on my arm.
I know it's like Roger Miller.
One of the most iconic sporting moments that I always remember is Argentina playing Cameroon.
First game.
Was it the first game?
First game in the tournament.
Right, so I bloody love Claudio Caniggia.
Oh, he was awesome.
Argentinian winger.
He used to jump tackles and all sorts.
They were like that. He was running down wing. He ran for like a good 60 yards, and they were all of them.
The Cameroon
hacking away at him, and he was just like jumping over all the time.
It weren't a dive.
No, they were fucking just.
He just fucking
rode like 3 tackles, jumped over a couple. They were just fucking going for him.
No, do you know that Cameroon beat them with 9 men?
Really?
You had 2 players sent off, and they had half hour to go, and they still won one.
Is this on Amazon? Do you say, Craig?
It's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah. I'm gonna
fuck this. I'm gonna go watch that now.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Should we do a watch along now? Should we start it now?
I'd love to be able to play it. Do a watch along would be great.
I just happen to have this beside me as well. I don't know if
YouTube.
you can see it.
I need to scroll.
Oh yeah.
My World Cup Italian Sega game.
On the Amiga.
You also had columns and Super Hang On all in one.
Slide tackles if you miss.
Yeah, you could. The slide tackles are great.
When it rains.
I've got
you slide off.
I've got the Panini sticker album as well from 1990.
Yeah,
like coming a fucking, you get a binder for it. And it was
I think Kinder made little toys.
Yeah,
you got a little because it was called PK. Was it?
Yeah, the little square sort of thing.
Little fella.
The logo. Yeah.
Little fella with the hat on. Little logo.
It's just one of the memorable ones. It's just.
Yeah.
Good.
Is that the one with David Platt? David Platt turned.
Yeah, against Belgium. Yeah.
Oh.
The last minute of extra time.
Quality goal.
Yeah. And then we fucked.
Is that where we lost on penalties?
Yeah, West Germany. Yeah.
I think fucking
Chris Waddle.
Yeah.
Chris Waddle. Well done, son.
I'm a fair of a Sheffield Wednesday supporter, and that was my era. Was Chrissy Waddle at Wednesday?
Yeah.
So sadly.
It's all right. They were decent then. They were in the top division.
Yeah. He was at Marseille at that point.
Yeah, that time. Yeah.
Wednesday bought him afterwards.
Because they won the European Cup in '92.
Yeah. With Waddle, Jean-Pierre Papin.
Oh, what a player he
Abel
was.
Babel.
Oh, Papin.
You're just saying stuff now, Rob.
Didier Deschamps.
Oh yeah, I mean, Papin was some player.
Deschamps was the French captain.
He was in
Jean-Pierre Papin, Jean-Pierre Papin played
that was a bit later on.
Played for AC Milan.
Yeah,
which is beautiful alliteration, don't you think? Jean-Pierre Papin played for AC Milan.
Yeah. It's true. I know. Very right. Very rhythmic. But no, I mean all that whole era, and that's what and then you had the Italian football on Channel 4. Italian, James Richardson, all that in the early 90s. That was fucking great.
Who was the hairy
Bulgarian
fella playing that?
Golasso.
Yeah. He's good.
Who was obviously big Italian star that Scalacci ended up being the star, but it was thingy, wasn't it? Roberto Baggio, probably the big kind of like star.
Baggio. At that time, yeah.
Franco Baresi.
It's towards the end of his career.
Yeah, but he was still probably he was still AC captain at that point.
Yeah, I mean, he was just a brute, basically.
Not quite. Gianluca Vialli was probably. He still had hair at that point, but I think he was.
He had loads of hair.
He was still playing at that point. Bloody love him. Another Argentinian, Gabriele Batistuta.
Yeah, Batistuta.
Oh,
I love Gabriele Batistuta.
Well, I loved it when he was at Fiorentina.
Absolutely, it's fucking amazing.
I was a massive fan of him then.
Yeah,
until we played and he was a wanker. So,
amazing.
In '98, fucker.
Iconic.
Yeah.
Do you guys have to pay to watch Premier League games, or is it on like free to air television?
Getting a beer.
Yeah.
I'm getting a bit. Yeah, you'd have to pay.
Yeah, it's on like BT Sport and stuff.
I haven't watched football since 1990. I'm so fond of this era. It's very much my era. I was probably, how old were we? 13?
Cheers, Jules. How you doing?
12, 13.
I wasn't born. I was born in 1990.
You were a sperm?
Yeah, I was just a twinkle in my dad's balls. But I remember and Peter might remember this. Roberto Baggio's legacy is his mini clip free kick game. Did you ever play Roberto Baggio free kicks?
I didn't play it, but I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah, what a game! I've got to see if that's still available somewhere. I can spend hours. It was just different free kick scenarios. That's all it was, and you use your mouse. You use your mouse to do. But state of the art back then.
See, I had a game called Peter Shilton's Soccer. So that's it was really good. You were the goalie.
Oh, really? The goalie's perspective.
Spectrum. It was a very basic game, but it was really fun. You kind of had a bit of a animation as he dived.
Big out, do they have the big hands?
Of course.
Like huge hands.
At the end of the game, you got done for not paying tax. Just like Peter Shilton. Or was it fraud? Can't remember. He disgraced one of you. Not like football's a disgrace these days.
Exactly. Yeah. No.
Football's squeaky clean.
It was in comparison.
I remember.
They'd have a pint and a fag at half time.
Like George Best just played hammered the whole time.
I love it. I remember watching some old stuff about Brian Clough and there's been footage of the dressing rooms at half time, and they're sat there having a fag,
like a cloud of smoke,
sweating.
They probably had an oyster stout.
Yeah, like a restorative Guinness.
Good for you.
Just like chug it. Yeah. I need the iron.
I've had a shit first half. Anybody got a light?
Yeah. Didn't Brian Clough have a Football Manager game as well?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, because I used to play a game on the PC when I was a nipper, and it was called This Is Football, and it actually had a dive button. So you could choose if someone tackled you, you could just choose to dive. So I just spent the whole game just getting like players sent off. So I get like 4 players sent off and the match is abandoned. It's like, well, there we go.
The pinnacle of my kind of mid-teens footballing games was Sensible Soccer.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with Sensible Soccer, it is a wonderful game. I spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours playing on that.
I love all the unofficial ones, how the surnames of the players are just slightly different.
Yeah.
That's what
Pez used to be all of the wrong. The teams were wrong.
Never like
Merseyside blue, Merseyside red.
Yeah.
See, I can get FIFA. I've got a Switch, mainly for Owen, but new FIFA's reduced amount on Black Friday deal.
Yeah.
It looks shit.
It probably is on the Switch. I can't
Dog
see
shit. It looks like about as good as
Switch.
it looked on my Xbox 360.
Yeah.
To be honest, these games have not evolved much at all.
No. Oh, but,
No.
But on the PlayStation and stuff like that, the graphics.
I never buy it now because I've got Xbox Live, whatever it's called, Xbox
Game Pass.
Ultimate. Yeah, Game Pass. That's it. Yeah. I'll just get the last
Whatever
year's one.
feature's available, I'll use it.
The newest FIFA that's available. I'll just play that. Don't want to spend £60 on the same game every. But I will pay £10
I can get it for 20. Oh, is it £10 a month?
Xbox Game Pass is £10 a month.
You can play anything.
That's just loads, huge, like hundreds of games. Yeah.
They update it a lot as well.
Yeah.
I just don't play that enough. Well, I play it with him loads, but
yeah,
Switch games appeal more to 7-year-olds.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a Switch. I don't let my kids play it. Don't fucking touch it.
Super Smash Bros.
Oh god, what a game!
I love Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Just don't play it online. With it.
Just get fucking. Everyone eviscerates you online.
Yeah.
That's what like we all have the same buttons. How can they be that much better?
Yeah.
We're all pressing the same shit.
Because they live on it.
Yeah. But then again, I say that like at FIFA, I think I've got probably a 60-40 win rate on FIFA. I win just slightly more games than I lose, which I'm happy with that. That.
I used to I used to play FIFA online on the Xbox back in the day. I used to play it mainly with my mate Tom, who was really entertaining. He had a fine line in smack talking. He'd kind of trying to distract you with his smack talking, and like kick off quick or like take his corner without your while he's trying to distract you with something. But then if you're playing online and somebody else is on their headset, I was like, I ended up with some right scummers.
Yeah,
I was like, I want to fucking annihilate them, and it just really stressed me out. I want to beat these fucking bastards, these fucking scumbags.
Throwing racial slurs at you for a race that you're not even part of.
So I never got that, but no, I've been
on the lager now, boys.
Well, that looks like
it's a very straight glass.
For lack of a better word, a crispy boy.
A nice morning lager.
It's actually a salt lager. Like salted, not salt, the brewery.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to be drinking the ocean by the sounds of it.
Yeah. Isn't that like a bad idea, drinking salt water, isn't it? Sends you mad.
Jagman doing a review.
Starting this channel off tonight.
One of his many cans of Faith.
Steady roller, man. If Jagman was going to do a first review, it's going to be steady.
He bought the that pack off of Nelson Monk, didn't he? At Faith. You get like 20 odd cans or something.
What
labels or something like that.
What the World Cup one? Yeah.
He buys in bulk, doesn't he? He loves the.
I do enjoy that beer.
Full shed.
Yeah, I don't these days. Yeah, I once upon a time I'd always have a load in, but I've currently got this and one bottle. Actually, I've got a bunch of old shit on top of the fridge, which I don't know if I'll ever drink. I'm not going to drink any tonight, that's for sure.
I've stopped buying because I've got like a few like Christmas Advent beer boxes coming, and they're all like big hype stuff. So I'm trying to weigh off purchasing.
I was thinking of like Advent stuff is just like stuff shops are trying to get rid of.
Yeah,
that's what we do.
We've got a bar here that does it does like a hookup with all the local breweries, and they all come up with something like unique for the, especially for the box. And then there's another one that's all barrel aged impies. So it's going to be a big December, I think.
Yeah. Every day, just a massive imperial stout for 24 days straight. Yeah, because the trouble is, if you don't have it every day, then you're going to be saving them up. Then you're going to have like a crazy weekend. What's going to be your tactic to get through those?
And that's the thing. I work different shifts as well. So, like, if I work night shift, I'll try and have it in the morning after work. Yeah. So, like, I don't know how I'm going to go about it, but I did it last year with one box, and I had them every day. So, yeah. But yeah, the Impy's going to be tough work.
Yeah, especially because after working that, I never think. If I had like a hard day at work, I never think, oh, do you know what I want now? A massive barrel-aged imperial stout.
14% barrel aged.
But I believe in you, Sam. I believe in you. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go grab another.
It's actually good, this, with a little pinch of salt.
Do you actually really taste it? Or does it
Are you having a bit? Are you sprinkling it on?
Yeah, sulfate.
A salty rim, like.
How's he go? A bit of.
Was it a margarita? A salty rim.
Where's he actually based, that Salt Bay? He'd be like in the Arab country somewhere, isn't he?
I don't know. He looks like he's from that part of the world.
Yeah. Like whatever restaurant he's a part of, I know he travels around and stuff, but I'm just trying to think where he's from originally.
I have heard like loads of reviews saying that his food's actually not that good, but then someone like him's always going to get people saying, "Oh shit, you don't want to go there." Yeah,
I'll bet you it's like high end. Like you're probably paying like $1,000 for a steak.
It's Turkish.
Oh yeah.
Just looked.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce his name. Well, his first
probably
name,
like started off in
Nusrat.
Istanbul or somewhere. But yeah, you could just imagine him like cooking for all the high flyers in Qatar and places like that.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely be at Qatar somewhere. By the way, this wasn't planned, but in work, someone's actually moved, like travelling to Australia, so we did a little bit of a party. So I thought
cool.
It's very suitable for the occasion.
So like last week.
Is that racist or?
I don't know.
No.
What is the
we're English at heart.
Yeah. What is the thing with that, Sam? What is the corpse?
Yeah, what
is the actual deal with
because
that?
Flies, isn't it? Flies.
in the peak of our summer, we have a lot of flies, so the
and you just
corpse,
off with the...
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So there's a practical element.
Why have you got one, Peter?
There is a method to the madness.
Because a person who we work with is travelling to Australia for a while, so we thought we'd throw him a little party. I didn't know about it because it's my first day back at work for like a week.
Could you not get any corks?
Wear that.
Like, okay.
Wear that.
Could you not get any corks? Did you end up with small toffees on the end of the
Maltesers.
What are they on the end of them?
They are just very tiny corks.
Like the corks
anal beads.
Yeah.
The ones you just shoot out of a little pop gun.
So is that a bought one? I thought you made it yourself.
No. This is bought.
It's quite a small hat, or do you just have a big head?
A combination of both. I'm yet to find a hat that fits.
No, I have that problem. I've just got a weird head, I think.
I'll just be trendy and put it lopsided.
Nice.
Yeah,
Everybody's wearing it.
I look like a dame from the Old
Yeah,
West.
you do. Have you ever seen Quentin
Amen,
Crisp?
Yeah, or like a Southern Belle. It's like, well, sir,
Yeah.
I do
I
declare.
do declare.
Well, I do declare, sir, that you
You're
have
being too
offended
bold, sir. You're being too bold.
Please, sir, I implore you to stop.
I'm a lady. Moving on to that now from track fractions.
Ah,
Number 5,
number 5.
experimental series, 6.5%.
Everything I've had from track's been unreal.
Yeah, tracks.
But
Really
also-
good.
But ironically, I've not had anything from track for a couple of months.
Well,
Right.
so I had 2 of the birthday beers on Wednesday. Double IPA was amazing. Stuck at the triple. Thought giving it a week won't do it any harm. But the stout, as I put in the chat, I don't know if people saw, tasted great, smelled terrible, really weird. I said it smelled like kind of like, do you know cloths, damp cloths that go a bit hard?
Yeah, I know.
That or a smelly person in a supermarket.
Oh, yeah.
But I
It's weird though that it tasted alright.
I posed that at Becky and she actually nailed it. And she said dirty knickers. And it really smelled like dirty knickers. I didn't get that for the review, but
No.
I did say all those other things. Said it tastes great, but it smells terrible. It was so annoying. It's a double chocolate coffee stout. It sounded incredible, but it smelled fucking weird.
I bet that
weird,
smell came from the
acidic.
coffee.
Mm.
I bet it's like a really acidic coffee that they use.
It was. If no,
The
you go on
pH
taps
was
and
off.
everybody's going like, oh, 5. Like, there's no one going like, what the fuck is that smell?
They're all dirty knicker sniffers. That's why.
Well, aren't we all?
Yeah, well.
Depends how old they are. They're a bit dried out.
Brewdog could have a beer called Knicker Sniffers, I
Oh,
reckon.
fucking too right, and they'd
Would not
infuse it
surprise.
with dirty knickers of. Oh no!
Well, this is a bit strange. Have you had that one, Rob?
I probably have. Is it Kvik?
Yeah, is it Kvik?
I think it might be.
It's a bit aromatic, but getting in the sort of potpourri sort of realm. Bit sort of
Yeah.
drying sort of dried flower
I think it
type
might be
thing. Yeah,
They did a Kvik one.
yeah.
and
It's
that's
okay.
the
It's
most-
not quite what I expected.
didn't
I
love
wanted
it.
a bit of
This is
something
really
a bit
nice.
juicier.
This is lovely. Dreaming of it's HSBC H HBC. It sounds like CSL Max get some action this weekend.
Is it a woman in Edinburgh?
Don't know about that.
Empty sack for me, my lads. Empty sack for me.
It's not half the age like the X, is it?
Yeah. More than half of it.
Couple of beers
Mentally,
ago.
Yeah, that range one I did. It was the same beer. They had 3 different types with the same hops but a bigger ratio.
Okay.
So like one was 10 grams to a litre, the other was 20 and then 30. So like double dry hop, triple dry hop sort of thing.
that's that. Saying the cannons remind me that's 18.
Yeah.
I think.
What
there's
would
a
the
threshold.
average be? What would the average be for like say a 6% IPA?
No idea. Not that
Yeah.
much. Probably like. Let's
Fucking
message
hell.
Harry. How much would you proto now?
Yeah.
It might be like per litre, like 8 something like that.
Mm.
On a something normal. I remember Cloudwater doing one which was like
Hello, Craig. That's a nice view.
30 grams per litre. Twit.
Nice that you put clean ones on.
Look at that fucking
Like
That's it. My belt's off.
Yeah.
Look at
That's a corker.
True, mate.
Now that is
I don't think
racist.
any
Crikey.
I don't think any Australian has said truth, mate.
You'd be surprised.
It's like crikey.
Yeah, crikey.
Come on,
Crikey.
I'm telling you, go up to Newcastle. All those expected stereotypes will be delivered tenfold. Lovely. I love a stereotype that delivers on its expectations. Go for it.
I've come back to Crocodile Dundee.
You call that a call?
That's a cool.
Fucking hell.
They're way, whatever it is, they're way too small.
They are very small.
The
That's
flies
not
are going to
something-
hit your
I think they'll
face.
slice in the court.
The flies just smack them away.
That's not a hat.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
That's the hat.
Hey, that is a nice hat.
That's a very nice hat, right?
If I put this on, we could all be different members of the village.
We're not
Okay, we're not doing that.
It is actually Australian.
I've not got any hats to hand.
They look like croutons that go in a soup.
That's a lovely hat there, Craig.
Can people stop insulting my
An
coat?
Australian hat as well.
It's legitimate. It's got a little quadra on there.
Yeah, it's a Jabiru Hat Company. So
Very nice.
Very
it's
Australian
an extra
name.
large.
Jabiru.
Yeah, it is.
It's a nice hat.
They're
I look like a twat in a hat.
Yeah, actually, you can still see I've got long hair though, which is bizarre. The length of it. I'm waiting for him.
I love Peter Stanish right now.
Wouldn't say nothing.
I reckon he was about to say, that's what she said.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for it. It's like,
everyone who wore that hat properly has stood like that.
Jack, man, come on, you're slipping, mate. You're slipping.
oh,
Yeah,
set him up there.
I'm still getting over that quick booty call.
That
I'm not young, Lee.
that hat. I must admit that hat's a corker. So there you go.
Wow.
Hey. He's back. He's back.
I'm cheating on Steady Rolling Man.
Oh.
You're cheating on it.
Entirely beyond.
Oh, there we go.
Session Power 4.0.
I love their artwork. It's like simple but effective.
Yeah, good. I'll keep most of their cans.
Decent. Sorry about the comments. Cheers,
An
everyone.
entire room full of them.
who's
Next
just come in.
The garage is full of half-empty beer cans.
How you doing, Harry? You're right, Harry. Good to see
Harry
you.
Baldy.
I don't know about that, but yeah. Cheers, Henry. We got Slurp. How you doing, Slurpy? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Oh, sorry. Are you still on?
I was going to say, like, who just left Jagman in front and centre.
Yeah.
Well, is the looks of this operation? So he is.
No, Peter's overtaking it now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Of course.
Since Peter came on, you've been
See
demoted.
you, Dave. Hope you're keeping well, man. Good to see you, man.
Peter, can you do like a nipple tassels thing with him? I can make him go this way, but I can make him go that way. But you can't.
We can't make him go.
Oh, Jesus.
But I can.
That's for later on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
The cork and
Yeah,
helicopter.
that's on Peter's only cans.
Do you want to see what's down under?
Only cams.
God.
Do you want to go on my didgeridoo? Yeah.
Oh, dear.
all these stereotypes that sounds like I've never seen a didgeridoo in my life. I've a didgeridoo down here. Everyone's this is how Australians are perceived over here, Sam. Didgeridoo playing, shrimp on the Barbie, Crocodile Dundee,
Criminal.
With a can of Foster's.
Foster's, have a can of Foster's.
Yeah, Foster's.
How much of that is true?
Australian beer's so shit. Foster's is crap.
Yeah.
Foster's is. I don't think. I think Foster's has been made in Australia since like 1984.
Yeah.
It's mainly made for the UK, I'd expect.
And the huge cans they have in America.
Nondescript site in
Yeah,
Northampton.
I can't even get a Foster's in a supermarket or anything here.
Yeah, it's mad.
Well,
It's mad.
you're
It's
lucky.
been like probably
That.
10 years I haven't been able to.
In fairness, I used to
Bit
do my
Castle.
beer, so that's what I used to
VB.
do. Yeah. Then I got educated.
I used to like a bit of VB back in the day. I get it.
Yeah, VB's, as far as macro goes, VB's good.
I used to like a bit of VB.
'Cause it's got a bit of soul. It's actually bitter and hoppy and stuff.
Yeah, it's got a bit of malt quality, hasn't it?
Was
Yeah.
Castle 9 4X brewed here? Was it in Australia?
Yeah, that's shit.
Yeah,
That's
again,
Queensland rubbish.
but that was in the mid 90s. I used to drink that. So
Yeah. No, that's up north.
The stuff we got over here was brewed over here, though, wasn't it?
I don't know. It was
I don't
mid
think it was
90s,
brought
so
over- Yeah.
I could barely read the back of a can after a few jars. So, you know what I mean? It's like 95 sort of time. So getting hammered on turbo shandies and
Sam, whereabouts in Australia are you? I'm curious.
Down near Melbourne, so
Okay.
southeast of
Yeah.
Australia, right down the bottom.
I was when I was in my early teens. I was quite obsessed with rugby, especially
Yeah.
Australian rugby.
Yeah.
So I wore multiple kind of like Australian rugby shirts.
Cool.
I was
Like
a big- I
league
was a
or
big
union
Manly-
or
I was a
both?
big Manly fan.
Yeah, Manly Sea Eagles. Ah,
I
cool.
fucking loved it. Michael O'Connor.
Yeah.
Fucking loved him. Patterned by one of mine. I was pretty good at rugby.
he won't know you
sidestep was.
before his time.
Yeah. I wore a thing. I wore like a New South Wales when they do the
Yeah.
what was the
State
New
of
South Wales-
Origin.
Yeah, State of Origin.
Yeah,
I used to have
it's
a-
massive here.
Noel Cleal from the 80s, Krisha Cleal.
Yeah.
I had a Krisha Cleal shirt and stuff.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
back in the day.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Met them all. Met them all. Mal Meninga,
Yeah,
Wally Lewis.
Wally Lewis. Yeah, those
Oh, yeah.
two are
He played
legends.
for- He played for Wakefield Trinity. Wally
Mm.
Lewis is icon of Australian rugby. He played for Wakefield Trinity, where I'm from.
Yeah.
Shitty little mining town in West Yorkshire. It's bizarre. It's like
Was he like regarded as a hero when he played for them? Because he's like one of the biggest icons
Yeah.
here.
I think he was towards the end of his career. And I think he was seen as a bit of an arsehole, to be honest, around that time. I think he's always a bit of an arsehole. But
Yeah.
But you see, I was New South Wales and he was Queensland, so I never liked Wally Lewis.
Yeah.
I was more kind of, Michael O'Connor. Desi Asler.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he's been a coach now for a while.
Yeah?
What are these going to
Mm.
say?
My era.
He's been
I was
a-
upset.
I wonder what he's going to say.
It's been a cunt for some time.
I can drop it if you want me to.
Oh, loved it.
Yeah.
That hat suits you, mate. You need to come down under. Actually, I'm not going to say come again.
No, well, you know, if I get the chance, I will.
He's got his bog roll, so he's all right. Showed us that earlier.
You never know what you might encounter. So.
Why do you have that there, Craig, in front of your computer?
Play cards right.
It's just in case I have a wank, so, yeah.
Always ready.
Yeah. Let's go straight into the bin.
Well, no,
Jake knows the term for our toilets. I remember him saying it last week.
Oh, yeah. A dunny.
Done it.
Yeah.
Honey.
I'm
Yeah.
not really
We're stuck out to the dunny with the spiders, boys.
My kids know that now as well because of Bluey. So we get all Australian culture in our house now because of Bluey. We learn about it.
Child's television.
Yeah, and it's not just a child's television show. It's fucking great. I recommend anyone watch Bluey on Disney Plus. It's a hell of a watch. It's poignant. There's some
It
very
is very
poignant.
poignant.
Yeah.
Touching.
Yeah, There's bits when like there's this episode where they just basically like sum up sort of life in this whole microcosm, and then even like they're sitting on this veranda that's supposed to be like heaven, if you believe in such a concept, and they're like looking. It's crazy.
It's it's.
They deal with big subjects in a very nice.
They cover some. They touch on some very difficult subjects.
Yeah. They cover like sort of like miscarriages and all this sort of like really heavy shit in a very palatable way. It's great.
I'll have to watch it then.
It's really entertaining as well. It's really entertaining.
Learn a thing or two.
And you get to learn about Australian like birds and stuff like that as well.
What kookaburras?
Yeah, I was about to say which birds.
Australian birds.
What's the?
It looks like the most Australian person I've ever seen. What,
the fella in Skelmersdale?
Yeah. Brisbane Dale. That was a terrible thing.
Sam, you've got to come on one week wearing that hat.
This is outdoor wear, that. It's indoor wear.
No, I'm going to go full white, zinc, Warney. I'll dye my hair blonde.
I look like Ken Dodd.
Santa Claus.
Ken Dodd did have blonde hair.
He's going to come back with
Santa
feather duster, isn't he?
Ken Dodd famous for his bleached blonde hair.
Jimmy Savile, maybe. More like Santa Claus.
Oh, dear. Cheers, Josh, man. How you doing? Thanks for everyone.
Me and Josh actually carried on from your stream last week, and then went on to
your time zone.
That was madness.
It was good. We like 8 hours stream.
8.5 hours or something.
Well, I started at 6 and finished at 2.
Yeah, I was going to come back, and I'm glad. I started cooking a pizza, and I woke my son up, and I'm glad for that.
No worries.
I've come back for more, and I would have been absolutely fucked.
I've got to boot you out, haven't I? You've been I've been told.
Yeah. Once it gets to sort of around that 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock mark, then I've got to go.
Are you hungry?
I had a 2-day hangover.
I'll be asleep by then.
And then I joined Jackman.
Yes. On Sunday night, we've done another 8 hours. I don't even know.
I reckon I left and went to sleep, and I was still in your thing for ages. I jumped on a.
2 beers on the go. No, carry on.
Dude.
No, carry
I
on.
jumped on an offline with a few of the American boys. It was fun as. Joe was there.
They're good lads.
Yeah.
I tell you, you quite like that one, Craig, don't you? It's a good one. You've had that before the old uprising.
It's my second can. I've got that, and then I've just. No, I'm on this as well. It's pretty decent.
Twice as nice. Is it better than that other? Is that other drink called Twice as nice?
Well, there's no comparison.
Nice.
Oh, boys, the Beak Curls. Is that a good beer?
Curls
by Beak.
Yeah. From what I remember.
I can't remember.
I've possibly got a can coming.
They put out so much.
It sounds good.
I brought a couple of beaks tonight.
Oh, Curls a double IPA.
Yeah.
It's like a curly head, but yeah, it's decent.
I've got
Snoop from.
I've got the pigs in my basket.
I brought that tonight. Pigs.
Pigs is good.
Pigs.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that from
Pigs is good.
No.
Have any of you had the Track Range Gold Top collab?
They're
Which one is it?
They got 2 new ones out. They got a
Is
double
that
and
the
a
triple?
IPA.
Yeah, I think it was I don't know if it might have been a double and a triple.
The
They were like
double
highly
was-
rated though.
Let's have a look.
Cheers, Joe.
Like the
Are you all right,
Range
man?
is one of our best breweries, and they went over and hung out with like Daya, Track, Beak, Verdant, a few others, and did some collabs.
These Hills Beer Fest,
Yeah,
that period of time, yeah.
I just remember them doing it.
Is it a while back?
June.
Right. I probably did have it. Yeah.
But yeah, the track cans, they had like a gold top and they were like, I think they were oat cream IPAs or something like that.
Supposedly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. They don't really taste like essentially
Milkshake IPA.
Milkshake IPAs.
It's the best use. It's the best use of lactose that I've had in a beer.
Oh, yeah,
They're incredible.
They're very good. They're very good.
They use it to enhance the beer rather than it being the like flavour.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main
of the beer.
fucking
Yeah.
focus of it. Yeah.
Yeah, 54 inches. Yeah, yeah. I've been following it on.
Here we go. That's what she said.
That's what she
Whoa,
said.
54 inches.
Yeah, that fucking horse. That fucking horse. Animal body.
Impractical.
Joe's doing okay then. It's 2.5 inches. Well,
Well, some people get nothing at all. So.
Exactly. Yeah. It could be worse.
Actually, I've got to put an order in with Track before Christmas.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think I've got many Track at the minute.
I have been.
Yeah, I've not had a track for a while.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm having one now.
I picked up two tracks and 2 beaks tonight, and then I drank a load of Azvex in.
You
It's very
living your best craft life.
I know. Well, I do it. I do it rarely now. So it was payday today for me. So I treated
Sweet.
myself.
nice.
But that Azvex birthday beer is very good. That 13% stout is. I had a third, and then I had a couple more beers, and then I had another third of it. And the second third it was a bit sort of by that point a bit sort of like sickly because it's just maple syrup.
So do you reckon the
It's
can?
like-
So do you reckon the can will struggle potentially?
Oh, yeah, because yeah. So I had a third, so a 440. Yeah, that it wouldn't necessarily be a struggle if you
split
sipped
it,
it, but split it or whatever. But
Yeah.
it is. I mean, they've really used maple syrup in it. It's not flavouring. It's like tastes like maple
Oh right,
syrup.
so legit.
Yeah. Because the first sip I had, I thought, oh, okay, it's not too sweet. It's going to be quite nice. But then by the end of it, I was like, whoa, this is fucking like, I feel like my fucking teeth are rotting. So I feel like my gums are receded. It sneaks up on you. It doesn't taste initially so sweet, and then it sneaks up on you. But I had this Singularity as well on keg. That was quite nice.
Oh wow,
Is that
really?
the double?
That was just a 6.5% IPA, and then I had a can of the what was it called? The double IPA, like 8.5% double IPA. Something in hell.
Is it a version 2 or something? Or
Yeah,
not?
that's one
Or
of the.
something 2, Hell 2, or I can't remember.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, I've got a photo of it somewhere.
Yeah, all these beers.
Development Hell 2.
Yeah,
And
Yes.
that was bloody good. It did remind me of a bit of that's the early days of New England IPA in the UK with that sort of
Cloudboard.
that sort of like danker savoury edge to it. Yeah.
I've got So Adam picked me up the 3. So yeah.
Cheers.
Monster Truck,
Joe.
Monster
man.
Truck Taxi. Yeah, the thing. Yeah, Development in
Yeah.
Hell.
That was the only one I didn't have tonight. They did have cans of it. The Monster Truck.
Yeah, the Monster Truck's really
Taxi.
good actually. Nice beer.
I did. I've got £106 in my basket at the moment. And it's like, well, okay.
God,
Birthday beers,
He's gonna press.
birthday beers.
Go on, go on.
I'm just.
Well, at least you're going to get free delivery on that.
Yeah. You basically
Yeah.
pay 40 quid for free delivery.
yeah, it's mad how we worked out, but it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, you'll enjoy that 40 quid, so.
It's.
Yeah.
I'm trying. How many beers is actually in my basket? It's like 20 odd beers. It's pointless.
Rob,
really.
are you coming up to Liverpool, or is Adam coming up to you?
He's going to Halifax on Friday.
Yeah,
I'm sure he mentioned that.
He did
he did.
multiple times.
Yeah.
Are you working?
I can't remember. I've had to use 80 hours worth of holidays, so that might be about. But if I am, because I get paid on Monday, so.
Come on.
If
I think he was talking about Halifax when he dropped some stuff.
It's the thing. It's
20.
the Victorian Beer Cafes, which is not a true representation of the place. That is, it's insane as a place. It's their Dark Beer Festival, Back in Black.
Yeah, Dark Beer Festival. Yeah.
There's
did look at that.
all the
I did look-
lines, all the
Yeah.
cask and all the
I
kegs.
did
It's like
Look at coming up to that, like a few
Yeah.
months back. And
I've never been. Stuart usually goes, but Stuart has odd. I were out with Stuart last Saturday, in Halifax, and he's got some odd concepts about what he does on his birthday, which involves going to Cardiff. I'm like, there's fuck all in Cardiff.
why do you want to go to Cardiff? You live in Yorkshire.
So he's going to Hull on
That's bizarre.
Saturday.
Why?
Then he's going to Cardiff on Monday until Friday.
How
He's
long?
going to Hull. He's going to Hull.
5 days to Cardiff.
5 days in Cardiff.
But he's gonna go to Bath for a day, and on his way back from Bath, he's going to go to Bristol. I'm like,
He's
I'm like,
right
no.
It's
Like,
fucking beer and
Right, you
fucking
should
beer
do.
and Bath.
Like at least
Yeah, how
a day
are you
in
gonna
Bristol.
spend a few hours in Bristol?
No,
Just
he
a
was
casual-
talking about like going to one place in Bristol.
I'd
I don't get it. I don't get
straight
it.
to
I
Bristol,
don't get
but
it.
there's
I
nothing
was
in Bath.
telling him I was like, Bristol's one of the best beer places in the country. I mean,
If you're going to go,
really, everywhere he
5
wants
days
to-
in Bristol would be great.
everywhere's closed when he's going to be there. He's going to be there on like a Tuesday or something.
Oh,
I was like,
mate.
but even so, you can go to some good pubs. I mean,
I don't get it.
all tap rooms aren't going to be open, but he's a big fan of New Bristol, but they're not open until Friday. But he's coming back on Friday.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
It's cheaper.
To,
isn't
to
it?
be,
That's
to be honest though, he will find places to go.
Yeah,
He will-
yeah, he
Yeah,
will,
but
yeah.
you'll
He'll have
also
a- he'll have a-
Yeah,
completely
he'll have a
waste
good
his
time.
time as well. I was
he
trying
will.
to
He will
stop
have. Yeah, he will have a great time in the
Yeah.
shittest places.
Regardless, you have a good time regardless.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
have a much better time if you ask me.
Yeah.
You just think
Is he going
about it a
on
little
his?
bit.
Is he going on his own?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
I mean, we are talking about Stuart,
no, I get that, but just
but a
Just
fair
I
play
was
to
trying
him.
to tell him,
I don't know if
well,
I'd
like, it's one of the
enjoy it as
best
much,
places.
you know.
Like, so he's not been to Nottingham. He's not been in Newcastle. I'm like, so you're going to Hull and Cardiff.
Hey,
You've
forget
not
that,
been to Hull and
that-
Nottingham.
Hull
Hull
is
a
a
lot
bit-
closer.
it's a strange
A
one.
lot
Hull is a strange
closer.
choice.
You can be in Nottingham in about an hour and a half. You can be in Newcastle in about 2 hours. And both of them are fantastic. Even if you
But-
don't want to go to Taproom, even if you can't go to Taprooms, they're both fantastic.
Nottingham and Newcastle don't have that famous spicy salt from Hull.
I mean,
What?
chip spice.
Yeah, chip spice.
I make my own.
Yeah, but
I don't even know what chip
No,
spice is,
no,
but I
no,
make my own.
no, I don't know what chip
honestly, I
spice.
make my own chip spice. I don't like plain chips. Do you not make your own chip spice, Peter?
no,
You
no, I've
bought chip
actually,
spice.
I've become quite partial to the
Peri
Nando's
peri salt.
peri salt.
What's in your peri
Throw in a
peri
bit-
salt?
Throw in a bit of garlic granules. You've got
Yeah,
a
of
nice
course,
little.
that's basic
Did-
shit.
Do you know what I've been chucking? Do you know what I've been chucking on everything recently?
Go on.
Sashimi. Get fucking a pot of sashimi. It is fucking
What?
brilliant. It's
You're
like-
an animal.
Uncooked fish.
No, sashimi.
What's your shit?
It's like a Japanese like spice blend with
Okay.
like sesame seeds in it. It's fucking It goes with anything. It's
Oh,
so
where'd
good.
you
You,
get that from?
I just got a little pot of it from Waitrose.
I like the
They
art.
start- you know, they started selling Old Bay in Morrison.
Oyster stout.
Yeah, I've got a lovely little tin of Old Bay.
Yeah,
Good
I
all
heard it's
round
pa-
there as well.
yeah.
Good
I heard
American.
it's quite
Craig
pungent, isn't it?
Sexton.
Yeah, great Sexton.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I've just got a message. Hold on.
Another unwanted.
Craig, I've got a oyster stout, brother.
I've sent you the link on. Yeah, sorry, miles away.
What
Yeah.
link have you said?
Oyster stout,
A real oyster stout.
rock
And
oyster.
it's a rock oyster stout.
Does
7.5.
it have an oyster in the
I like
can?
the ABV as well. 7.5.
It's not mucking around there.
I'm not gonna.
Some pretentious glassware.
Yeah, well,
I don't know if you can.
Nothing wrong
And
with
the hat. You got the can, the glass, the hat. You're going for
Yeah.
Fanboy.
it. Non-spawn.
we just need
Hashtag not ad.
This stream is proudly brought to you by Mountain Culture.
we just need Peter to pull up a can of Foster's now from under the counter, and it'll be complete. With that.
Those massive chode cans from America.
Here he is.
I don't have a can of Foster's. But I might have a. I don't even have an alcoholic beverage in the fridge. There's some Carling in the chest. So.
Have you got any beer? You got any beers? Or
Well, I was only planning on having 3. I mean, I had 2 sips of this and then just poured it
You
away.
can't do that.
no, that's not
But
beer.
I did have this from because I got Black Lodge stuff yesterday.
Yeah.
Sitar.
Yeah,
Cars.
cars and sitars.
Now I'm waiting for Jake to pull out his sitar from behind his chair.
Oh my god, I love a sitar. I love it.
Yeah, no worries. I've sent you the link. They're
The sound of the sitar doesn't sound like it comes from the instrument. that
No,
it
I know.
comes from. I've never heard anything that sounds like this sitar.
It's just such a nice. You can buy a guitar that you can tune
Yeah,
it to.
everyone. Happy Friday. Or happy
It's not
Saturday.
quite. It's not quite the
Fuck
same.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Cheers,
Craig.
everyone.
What are you drinking, Craig?
Up
Yeah,
yours.
well, I've got 2 beers on the go. I'm double
Got a
fisted.
full glass, got a full glass.
Yeah.
I'm double cupping at the moment.
My boy.
Got them
Oh,
2
yeah.
on the go.
Double fisting.
Double cupping. Yeah.
Yeah, double cupping. Yeah.
Flock's the one that's near you, right?
Yeah, they're just about 14 miles away.
Yeah.
They've got a great tap room. Jake's been there with me.
Yeah, it was a lovely day. Lovely day.
Oh yeah, I think I watched a video on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done quite a bit. I done a bit of vlogging that sort of day.
Yeah.
Some reviews and shit. That's good day. That was like early spring. Was it May? Something like that. I can't remember.
It's a beautiful day, wasn't it? It was almost a bit too hot.
Yeah, there's that lovely pills on. It's like that is the spot.
Yeah.
They're still canning that now.
Yeah, their Pilsner was fucking great. Their Pilsner was really good. It was like,
Yeah.
yeah, proper hit the spot.
How you doing, Jamie? You're all man.
Jamie C. Hope you're good, mate.
How are you, brother?
Are you muted or
Yeah, might be muted.
I don't know. You don't look muted.
He's muted.
He's not muted on my. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I don't know,
Right,
maybe
I'm gonna have to-
Yeah, I had my
Now, well,
earbuds.
mate.
See you later.
Take care, my friend. Have a good day.
see you, Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
See you, buddy.
What did I freeze? Oh no, not frozen.
How
How are you, Jamie?
Good. How are you, Sammy?
Good, mate.
First time together on the live.
Yeah. I'll give you a hug.
give him a little kiss.
Have at it, you know.
First one of the night.
What are you
Kiss.
sipping?
Kiss or
Loftin du Monde. It's a
Oh.
it's a Quebec brewery.
okay, French.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
French-
I remember they did a collab with Megadeth, the band.
First
Oh,
one of the night. 9%. 9%.
No mucking around there, my lord.
Yeah,
Ready
this is,
to fuck spiders.
this
Jamie,
is-
how you
this
doing,
is- Yeah.
How you doing, Jamie?
Good, yeah. Just finishing up the week. It's 18 here, you know.
Yeah. You got a bit of snow, a bit more. I know you had some the other morning.
Yeah, so we had a sprinkling.
Yeah, I saw a photograph.
Wednesday we had a sprinkling.
Yeah.
It's just been cold, that's all here. I think people were commenting on it earlier. Out in the west, that's where most of the snow's going to hit tonight.
Well, it did. You got a Guinness, is that?
I do.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Dregs of other people's beer.
Nice. Well, it probably isn't nice, but yeah,
Probably not.
it's wet.
What's the little thing in the Guinness can called?
A widget.
Widget.
That's it.
A
Here's
wink-
my challenge for you,
winkle.
Peter. You have to eat the widget.
do it like a peel.
Challenge accepted. I've been very aggressive pour in a very small glass.
Go on, keep it going. Even if it overflows, just do it, you chaotic bastard. No.
Fail.
Oh yeah.
Can you overdo it? Can you overdo it with
Nah,
a widget?
Oh, bruh.
Now do a clover. Now do a clover. Oh you.
Oh, it's
Oh,
just
God.
gone everywhere. Look at that. Oh, that was a bit uncalled for.
I'm
That's
fully
what you
erect.
always got to say after that, and you've
Oh,
got
you've done that
gotta look
before,
it
Peter, haven't you?
I may well have.
You naughty boy, spilling your drink.
Lick
Lick
Hey,
it
doing,
up.
Brad, man? You're right. Put the family out, have a lovely meal. Yeah. Yeah, you take care. Have a good one, man.
Yep. 2 minutes, bloody hell, it's a long time.
2 minutes.
We should all be so lucky.
Looking at the comments.
How long?
That's twice as well.
I'm a one and done.
Wham bam, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Done.
That's what I said about Craig's stream last week. It was just going to be a one and done. I was going to retire.
Then you back.
I knew you'd be all right, so I wasn't that worried about you and stuff. So, how are you though? How are you feeling? You all right?
Nah, it's good. Yeah.
Pretty
cruisy.
A few jars help sometimes. Any, you know.
Oh,
You've not
I
done
was
it before.
I was sober when I jumped on.
You was when you jumped on. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yay! Way, God.
There we go. Let's catch him.
That's what. Oh no, I won't do it.
No, the hardest thing for me was just trying not to talk over the top of people.
That's going to happen,
And-
man.
Yeah.
You know.
And also, like when I was disappearing, I kept leaving the sound on when you kept muting me.
Yeah,
Brad,
but-
I've done that,
You
didn't he,
hear
when he
the
went for a kick?
fireworks.
Yeah, you weren't quite as bad as Brad.
yeah. I
Just full
Yeah,
on.
that was next level.
mean, all I was hearing was that, and it's like I need to mute that. So, do you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
The distinct sound of piss hitting a toilet. Unmistakable. We've all heard it a million times.
not too bad. Not too bad, Jimmy.
Not too bad.
I mean, I feel all right, but yeah. I think everyone's still okay.
Yeah,
What's
alright.
that?
Yeah.
Phosphorus pen?
I think we only had 4 beers, so not too bad.
I just cracked the first one open.
There you go.
Although it is a 9%.
I know, first beer, 9%.
And then,
I've had.
Jamie, then you'll be on the Finland vodka next, won't you?
Oh, yeah.
You'll love it.
Yeah, I got some of that stuff last night. Yeah, I might have a few shots.
A
of
few
that
jars.
A few jars. Yeah, a few jars.
I try to be sparse with it, because it's so fucking hard to get hold of here. So
Yeah.
spread my shots out a bit.
Do you keep it? Do you keep it in the freezer or do you just keep it out room temperature?
I just keep it out in the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah. I've never understood the whole keeping vodka in a freezer thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why you want to do it. Just to taste vodka even less.
I've got a revolutionary new thing called ice cubes that get it cold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Waters it down though. Waters
I know, but I have to. You know,
it down.
Jagman loves the low ABB. That's why.
You're
Oh,
crazy, Jack.
yeah, because when I'm still not banging away, when I'm still dancing at 4 a.m.
Cheers, Desmo, mate. See you later, my friend. Good night, mate.
Jeez, let's go.
Sorry.
Even
that
You
Azvex bit, that Azvex beer I had tonight was I had 2/3 of it. It's 13% big. It's a big.
Yeah, but
boy
I'm
Yeah,
slightly worried that
I'm gonna have to
slightly
get a
worried
can.
that you
Session
describe it
strength.
as good.
I've got to get a can.
That's the only thing I'm concerned about is you just described it as good.
Oh no, it was brilliant. Oh, it was lovely. That's the. I mean, I got another third of it like later on because it was just like it was so good. The first third was better. The first initial one was the second one was a bit more of like this is getting cloying now, but
cheers, my friend.
Ridiculous 13% maple syrup pastry stout is going to be a bit cloying.
I think I'm going to bite the bullet on Monday and get that £106 box bucket.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got
where's Jimmy Guitarist from?
I don't know. I was going to ask you that. He told me before, but I'm memory like a sieve. So
you're a goldfish, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
106. What does 106?
Well, this done bright. So. Huh? Say that again.
What does 106 get you, Craig?
Huh?
What does 106 quid get
you? 22 beers.
Of what? Just random stuff, or
just lots of latest releases and bits and bats. Some double IPAs, 1 or 2 triple IPAs. Not that I like them, but I'm curious to try.
Has anybody had that? I saw it in the supermarket just before I jumped on here. I was going to buy it, but I've got a ton of stuff in the garage. But Sierra Nevada cold something like cold torpedo or something. It's the latest thing.
Please tell me it's not a cold IPA.
Yeah, cold. What the fuck is a cold IPA?
Oh no!
Oh, it's a shit style. That's what it is.
I actually quite enjoyed it in the summer. It's nice in the summer.
You're dead to me.
No, but seriously,
we had a really good one in.
They're better than.
But what's the distinct sort of like quality of a cold IPA?
They're lagered essentially. They're brewed at lager temperatures.
I honestly think it's a way for brewers to make more profit from. I think they're less malt base, less hops. They do use a lager yeast, yes, but
I don't think they use less hops.
I think it's a reverse Kolsch. I think that's
I don't know. I've just had so many of them, and only a couple have been decent.
To be fair,
you must like them then. You've had a lot.
Yeah, so many.
You probably had more than me.
Yeah, to be fair, I haven't actually had too many. I've had a couple. But the only one that has been great is the one that me and Craig had, and it really hit the spot when we were in Lewis and we were hungover as fuck, and it really
turns at falling asleep.
Yeah.
And then he was all right, and then it's me taking a turns falling asleep at the fucking table. Hilarious at midday. Funny. How you doing, Joe?
Keeping guard.
I'm just here to say fuck cold IPAs. That's why I'm here.
Yes.
Boy.
Oh, there you go. They're okay.
They used to be called IPLs, and then that confused the consumer. Oh my god, a happy lager? What's this? What's this, guys?
I think
but IPLs always had more hop bitterness than that, I reckon.
Yeah, cold IPAs are dumb as fuck. Get them off the market. Get them off the market.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry. Adam has entered my body in multiple ways. He's not a huge fan of the style being called cold IPA.
I'm not surprised.
Is your name Idaho 7?
Imagine an Idaho 7 cold IPA. How does Adam feel about that?
Oh, he'd buy it.
He'd be like, "Holy fuck, this beer's stupid, but I'm gonna buy it anyway."
They're okay. Depends what's on, whether I have them or not. You know, it's one of them deals.
Yeah, they can get fucked mostly.
Yeah,
they were great in the summer. I really enjoyed them in the summer. This summer.
I bought the Sam Adams winter mix pack because they have the black lager. They haven't brewed that in a while. Old Fezziwig, you can only get it, but they have a cold IPA in that pack. So I'll be curious to see what Sam Adams does with a cold IPA. So excited!
Yeah, but give them a try. And
in the bottle shop I was in today, there was one guy who was in there was the owner. The other guy was his employee, and they both didn't know what a cold IPA was. It's like you run a beer shop.
Yeah. It's like,
you're supposed to be getting in like the latest shit. In the fridge. So like I told them, and they're like, "Oh, okay."
You just tell them it's a really cold IPA, and they were like, "Oh, that makes sense."
You just put it in the freezer. Put it in the freezer for 2 days, and then
Jake, did you just go?
Yeah, they literally just went, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Because I hadn't said anything for ages. I was just sitting there by myself in the corner and then turned around and said, a cold IPA is an IPA that's lower temperatures. And then turned back.
Jake's just waiting in the wings to throw some information on him.
For some reason, Jake has a microphone attached to his conversation. I'll have you know that a cold IPA.
Listen here, you motherfuckers.
He's reading straight from a document offline, like word for word.
You bring shame to bottle shop owners across this country.
You say you own a bottle shop. You just know the latest trends.
Did you ever hear about a warm IPA?
That's essentially every IPA that Paul drinks.
Yeah. Fucking, it's a boiling IPA.
No, that's a hot IPA.
Yeah, very hot.
A HIPAA. Yeah. Some call it.
Everything needs to basically be 7 billion degrees and drink like molasses. Otherwise, Paul doesn't want any part of it.
The crows are out, mate. The crows are out. You must be getting light.
Yeah. West Coast.
Sam,
we've got to go back.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that knocking around online.
Yeah, it's all right. Not too bad.
Ollie, that's from North Wales.
Yeah.
Just about.
Mold.
Represent, Jamie C. Represent.
Yeah.
Just about.
With your Bass Pro Shop hat on. Represent.
Yeah.
Jamie's really in America now.
What's everyone in the chat? Sorry to go over everyone. What's everyone in the chat drinking? Let us know, and we'll fire it on the old thingy-me-jig down below there. So, yeah.
Craig, can I just say your reading of the chat tonight has been pathetic.
Well, I actually thought it was really good. But there you go. Better than usual. I'm actually going over these comments again, so
that's why it's pathetic.
There you go.
One time and one time only, Craig.
Yeah,
what is this, amateur hour?
I don't give a fuck, do I?
It's the dichotomy. It's do we talk or does Craig read the comments?
I ain't reading.
An internal struggle every time for Craig.
Yeah.
It's just people can read.
Some people can read.
I mean, there's assumptions being made.
Real stout. Don't talk about Magic Rock. I'm joking.
It's because us bottom three here are normally in the chat, so now we're in the video. Doesn't matter.
I know. I'm getting less watch hours now.
We're making 83 comments, and Craig's reading -2 of them. It's good times. 3 hours later, it's like, oh, we had some comments, guys.
In fairness, most people are saying hi to each other, so
they're probably not here anymore.
No, they're probably gone.
When Peter's standing in his porch, well, I think he's waiting in the waiting area for I'm a Celebrity. Get me out.
I'm waiting for Matt Hancock to leave. So
gonna go eat a kangaroo bollock.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Nothing.
What time is it there? What time is it there, Sam?
10:30 a.m., brother.
You're already.
I worked overnight, so cheers.
It's evening, really, for you right now.
I don't believe you. I just think you woke up and just started drinking again.
You got work in a couple of hours.
Hey, you, Craig.
Just a fucking out.
5:30 a.m. Beer reviews. Get on it, Sam.
Fucking work nights, my arse. Yeah. 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 I used to say that. Yeah, no, I'm joking. But yeah. I used to go, the postman used to go, I used to go to get the post, open the door, there's a parcel, whatever, it's like a fucking can of beer in my hand. 7:30 in the morning.
I get home from work and the postie comes and then I'm like, thanks, brother, and put her in the fridge. Straight into it.
Jesus.
I'll have to take you lot downstairs one time and you'll see how many
beers.
No.
You ain't taking me nowhere, my lord.
When I come round, Jack, man, we're going to put a massive dent in that collection.
Yeah, I need some help at the minute. It's I've got a delivery next week.
Doing a bad control, mate. Fucking what, mate?
Because you need more and all.
Yeah, it's just
What the fuck?
Domestic now.
What?
Jesus. The two of them.
Domestic or sharing of food?
Put your hat back on.
yeah.
That's hilarious. It's almost like he's embarrassed.
Did he call you cobber?
It's like, what the fuck are you wearing that hat for?
He said, yeah, what's Matt Hancock doing in the porchway?
He opened the door and goes, crikey.
That was perfect. Yeah, it was.
Brilliant.
Folks got to get bombed then.
This oyster stout's fucking awesome.
You can put your hat back on there. You're all right.
What percent you got, Sam?
That's it. Can't take you seriously, Peter.
What's that, Jamie?
What percent you got?
Yeah, an oyster stout. It's from Mountain Culture, one of our best breweries. 7.5%.
Is that Melbourne?
No question.
It's actually near Sydney.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like based in a mountain range, hence the name.
Is that
The New South Wales, which is in between where I am and Queensland.
Okay.
And the head brewer owner used to work for Oscar Blues when he was a kid. Oh, not a kid, but like a young fella.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, when he's a kid, that's problematic.
Well,
He was 12 years old. He's mashing it in, guys.
Right.
In the 1050 mines.
Yeah.
and then he escaped and went to Australia. So, yeah.
He stole a loaf.
Australians have the milk stout in the bottle, isn't it? You know, like the baby bottle.
Yeah.
What you're drinking.
Wow. Bit offensive.
I was gonna say something else, but I thought no, better not.
Not wow, no.
oh, you might as well say it now.
No, that was
Yeah, I mean
I'm in the public domain. I was gonna say something.
that Bass Pro Shop hat is seeping into Jamie's brain as we speak. We'll give it a couple hours. There'll be some crazy shit being said.
How far behind in the comments are you? Come on, seriously.
I'm not behind on. I'm not behind at all.
It's caught up, have you?
Jamie C's been in the videos for about an hour and he's still popping up his comments.
Yeah, but I'm just repeating them again.
You're shit. You're shit.
In fairness, I did write that when I was on.
Fuck off, you was already on there. So
Yeah.
there you go. Calm
Jamie,
down.
Did you go? Because you said
Cheers,
you were
Sean.
visiting
Nice one.
family in Quebec, right? I believe you said at some point.
Interesting,
Did you get that in
interesting.
Canada or did you get that locally?
I was in Montreal.
Oh, Montreal, yeah.
Last weekend. Yeah. I got that from the. I got a box from the Canadian duty free.
Cheers, everyone. Nice one.
So there's a
This way.
duty free just before you cross the border. That's where I got that from.
Nice.
Bit of
Did you
floppy.
come back speaking fluent French?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fuck yeah.
Bonjour.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle Jackman.
Je m'appelle Pierre.
Well, fucking hell.
Je ne sais quoi. Voulez-vous coucher?
Tout le monde.
Yeah, bonjour.
Yeah.
Oui, pantalon.
Yeah.
That means
Oui,
yes,
ça va?
trousers. Ça va?
Mon,
Oui, la
mon-
petite.
Mange two, petit pois.
Yeah. Or was it Turnier Gauche, Turnier Droite?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right.
Turn right, turn left.
Oh, me. Excuse me. But yeah.
Honestly, I get the impression there's more French in Montreal than there are like Quebecois.
Quebec.
Like a lot of French people over there working.
Do you think so?
Yeah,
It's a huge city.
It's an easy
I
transition.
thought they just spoke French.
honestly, in all the restaurants.
Yeah.
Like, all the
I
restaurants.
feel like the
they're
food
actually
there would be
French.
fucking amazing.
Did you get any-
Did you go? Been to many restaurants
in
like in Montreal or Quebec?
Did you get
Yeah,
some
yeah.
smoked meat?
Been many times.
No smoked meat?
Yeah, I've been many times to Quebec and lots.
I guess not. Jamie's like, I'm just going to ignore what you're saying. No smoked meat ever, boys. No smoked meat.
He's listening to the most important questions.
You go to Quebec for smoked meat and poutine. That's it. There's no other reason to go there.
There's some good breweries.
I do like some
Quebec for poutine. I thought you get that all over.
No, poutine is the OG original.
How are you actually supposed to pronounce poutine? It's different, isn't it?
Delicious, I think, is the proper way to.
Oh yeah.
P-U-T.
Poutine, do they? They say poutin.
Or they say Putin.
Yeah, Putin.
Putin.
Like Vladimir.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Give me a bit of Vladimir.
Yeah, Jamie, you haven't heard about the smoke?
Je m'appelle Vladimir.
They have like their smoke that's like comparable to like pastrami, but it's kind of different, and they have like sandwiches and stuff. It's supposed to be delicious.
Well, what do we learn here tonight?
That you're. Do you know what we learned here tonight? That you're a shithole.
Fuck you.
We That's true. You're not a shit host, Craig. You're just shit at reading comments. There's a little bit of a slight difference.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Here we go. Back up.
Right. Cheers, all.
You're about to get cancelled.
He's gonna go through every fucking comment again.
Blacklist.
Comments why Jake plays for you. It's a background.
This is Craig does emojis.
Yep. Live action emojis featuring Craig.
Calm down with the emojis. That's all I'm saying right now. Don't put
Yeah,
no
I
fucking
like
aubergine.
the aubergine with the
Yeah. No.
Now, based on the fact that Sam has a Mountain Culture hat, a Mountain Culture glass, and he's drinking a Mountain Culture beer, are we supposed to not believe he doesn't work for the brewery? I feel like he's a shill for the brewery.
I had some range earlier. I've got to mix it up.
He just drinks range and Mountain Culture. That's it. No other breweries exist.
Okay, I'll pull out something else.
No. Yeah, stick with range.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to settle right down, Sam.
Stick with range, all right, mate.
I challenge you, motherfucker.
Listen, I'm only relatable for 2.2 inches. That's all I'm telling you right now.
Aubergine.
Of snow. Jesus.
or eggplant for our friends across the pond.
Yeah.
Mini eggplants.
I might pull out something nice from Garage Project. Craig,
Good.
my boy.
I bought something nice out of the garage. Nice one. Yeah. Jagman will do the same. He's got a lot of stuff in the garage. How you doing, Adam, mate? Guess what she said. Yeah. I may have had a small nap during the beer 1 and 2 beer. There we go. What are impy stouts?
Yeah.
What are they impy stouts, my lad?
Jamie C, what you eating, bro?
Pizza.
Let me just work out. Who's that? That one. Yeah, it's that one. There you go. You've never seen pizza before. There we go.
That's what you want. ASMR.
Fresh from the oven frozen pizza.
No, that's all right.
Fresh from the oven frozen pizza. Like what brand?
Yeah, but once you've had a few jars,
Actually,
you've had one beer, but yeah.
We went a bit crazy and bought it from our local co-op, who always has these kind of frozen pizzas that cost like $10.
Yeah, so a little bit better frozen pizza then.
Jesus, $10.
That's not
So
trash.
Yeah, it's not a shop night or a Hannaford type pizza.
Not me. That's expensive for a frozen pizza. No.
Yeah, dude, there's some crazy expensive frozen pizzas here, Craig.
Fucking hell, mate.
Wait for the connoisseur frozen
that
pizza
sounds
Peter to come back.
insane.
When Peter comes back, he can tell us all about
That's
the frozen
fucking
pizza.
well expensive. £9 for a frozen pizza. I don't think it exists over it. We might do soon. But
Did you have to tip the cashier?
What?
Did you have to tip the cashier?
Yeah. Not far off.
You may as well have went all out and went gourmet and had a steak somewhere, brother.
Adam was saying beer 1 was a Paulaner Oktoberfest beer with his tea or dinner. as most people say.
I get
beer
KFC number
2 was Loch Lomond, the Black IPA. Okay.
I'm loving black IPAs lately. They're really hitting the spot.
Don't talk to Adam about black IPAs or
Someone
mild.
mentioned pizza, by the way.
Or Kolsch. Or cold
Let me just.
beer.
Is that the second beer you got now?
White Pistols.
Oh,
yeah.
3 Pistols.
Yeah.
Did you got the variety pack then at the
Yeah.
Nice. What else came in there? It was that Le Fin du Monde, and what were the other?
I don't know, but they're all above 7%.
Blanche de Chamblay, was that in there?
Exactly. Got that one.
Where is Syracuse anyway? I know you said fucking New
It's
Zealand.
literally in like central. It's like the middle of New York State.
Okay.
So
It's,
what's
10 miles.
Not quite the middle, but it's pretty close.
South of Rochester.
No,
I'm
it's east of Rochester. It basically goes Buffalo, and then east of Buffalo is Rochester. East of Rochester, Syracuse, and then southeast of Syracuse is Albany.
Yeah.
Right,
So, what, are you in Syracuse, Joe?
No, I'm in Buffalo.
What was Syracuse?
I don't know. Craig asked.
No, I just wondered where it was.
Syracuse is about an hour and a half from me, and then an hour and a half beyond that is Rochester, and then about another hour beyond that is Buffalo.
Okay, so that's pretty small.
I was wondering because Syracuse has the New York State Beer Festival, something or other coming up. I saw something.
It used to be pretty good. The Syracuse.
I'd like to go out there. I'd like to go out that way one day.
Because the New York State Fairgrounds are in Syracuse, and they typically have it there. So that's like the biggest fair in New York State every year.
Do they sell oxidized EQ there?
Everybody does.
Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah, there you go.
This man in his red hot buffalo wings strength. Not just regular, but it has to be the buffalo wings strength.
I'm more impressed by the gold watch. Hello, boy.
Peter's balling with the gold watch and some Frank's buffalo wing sauce, baby.
What Casio is that, Peter?
I don't know what Casio is.
It's fucking nice though. I fucking love it.
Yeah, it looks real nice. Put the Franks back on the screen. We're here for Franks.
That's a good.
Give me the bling. Yeah, boy.
That's a good grey market one there.
Now I am fully erect.
There you go.
That's too much. You got to pick one or the other. We can't have.
Let's see what you did there.
It's amazing.
It's actually a black IPA for a change, but the IPA part is closer to an English style IPA than a West Coast.
So it's shit.
So there you go, Sam. I read it out for you. I'm not reading no more. Fuck you.
New York is New York's pretty famous for sauces. So buffalo sauce, obviously Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, I'd be trying all the wings out. If I went out there, I'd be like different sauces.
That's a really nice sauce.
Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is when people come to Buffalo, like, oh yeah, I want some buffalo wings. They just call them chicken wings because you're in Buffalo. It's like going to Philadelphia and be like, give me a Philly cheesesteak. You're in fucking Philly. It's called the cheesesteak.
Yeah, like going to Brazil and asking for Brazil nuts, and they just call them nuts over there.
Yeah, it's true. It's weird.
It is, but there is no such thing as buffalo sauce here. It's either mild, medium, or hot, extra hot. It's just there's no buffalo sauce.
Yeah.
I bet loads of people think that buffalo is a form of a flying fucking chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are real dumb people. Most.
You know what I mean? But I'm sure it happens.
I mean, there are a lot of dumb people in this world, Craig. It definitely is.
What was that girl called? Fucking Jessica Simpson. Chicken of the Sea.
Chicken of the Sea. That's right.
It's no, it's like chicken sea. No, it's fucking tuna.
Yeah.
Do you know it's chicken of the sea? Oyster stout.
Do you ever have any Rocky Mountain oysters over there, Sam?
Oyster stout. We very rarely get them over here. My local brewery does one.
Yeah. They're all right.
Yeah, they're good. I reckon they're awesome.
It's called Black Pearl.
Yeah, I remember that. It used to be good.
Yeah, well, I forget that. But there's not many in the UK, I don't think. Surprisingly,
It's like a traditional style, isn't it?
yeah, it's kind of different from most. They're a lot more thicker bodied, what I remember, and yeah, there's a slight underlying saltiness to them.
They did originate in Kent, didn't they? Oyster Stout.
You tested me there.
I think
Anything
so.
that comes from Kent's no good.
Fucking hell, he's going into me.
Yes.
Just got to keep you on your toes, brother.
My toes, I'm sitting down.
Oh, that's a fucking great response to anyone who says that to you. I'm sitting down. That is good.
How you doing, Chadio, man?
Yeah, Chadio knows all about Rocky
You
Mountain.
there, my friend?
Oh yeah, he's a huge fan. I heard. I think he eats them like 3 times a week.
What animal does the Rocky Mountain oyster come from?
Buffalo.
Yeah, it's a bull.
It's a bull, is it?
Bull testicle.
So it's a cow testicle.
They fry them up, and it's supposed to be delicious.
I'll take nobody's word for it.
Yeah.
Well,
it's quite nutty.
Supposed to be.
Yeah, it's a little bit nutty.
Yeah, it tastes like Brazil nuts.
Yeah, Brazil, exactly. Like,
Do you know
but you
it
can't
tastes full
call
of nuts in Brazil?
Yeah, well, some of them.
I don't want to see anybody's nuts. I'm sure they're lovely, but it's not good.
I'd eat one deep fried.
What a nut!
Yeah, I'd deep fried bull's testicle. Why not?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
everything else.
if you're starving, then
it could be delicious.
It could be a really nice delicacy.
I feel like the texture would be the thing, obviously, the most off-putting of that. I would assume.
I'm sure that it might taste like buffalo wings. You never know.
Right.
So if you had a plate in front of you, it had the bull's eye or the bull's testicle. What would you go for?
Yeah, sure, man.
Testicle.
Yeah, the
testicle. The testicle all the way. Yeah, more meat. There's more meat to
I'd
that.
reach around and go for the shaft, or
I feel like a testicle.
The cob.
It's a little bit more commonplace, Jake, too, to have a testicle in your mouth than an eye. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Just makes it
that
more
is
sense.
true.
I'd never question a man who has an eye, but I wouldn't question a man who has a testicle.
Yeah, that's right. If you fetish eyes in your mouth, there's problems going on right now.
Because apparently when you eat an eye, there's like a hard bit in the center of an eye that is quite difficult to get through. That's what I've heard. I've never eaten.
Yeah, I was just saying, Jake is the connoisseur of eating eyes across the world.
Yeah, like, you just have to think of it like a starburst.
Not the way.
You just say like a starburst? What the fuck? I told you to be some crazy shit said after you put that hat on. I'm telling you right now. Bass Pro Shops.
I always say it's each their own, but eyes and testicles ain't going in my mouth.
Yeah, that's why they call them a Bass Pro Shop. They're Rocky Mountain Starbursts. It's just the bull's eyes.
I used to love tongue until I realised what it was. Tongue.
Is tongue not the tongue?
I've never tried it.
Yeah, literally the cow's tongue.
It's more, yeah, it's like tongue in cheek.
Fuck my eye.
Yeah.
Fuck my eyeball.
There we go. Hey.
How you doing, Shadow?
How you doing, buddy?
Thanks for joining, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you guys. I'm late because I was eating bull testicles.
No, well, no. You had your mouth full all the time. I get it. Yeah.
Hey.
So juicy.
Whoa.
Like Starburst, I heard.
Yeah.
Well, I heard that too.
Yeah, be right back, no worries. There we go. Nice and juicy, my lad.
Oh.
This is one for you, Peter. Here we go. So.
I'm going to think about that thing. Owl insignia from America. No, Adam, I'm completely
No idea.
lost on that one.
No, I haven't got a clue. If you don't know, I don't know. So. Well, anyway, what are you drinking, Chadio? What's going on?
Out of Texas, Shiner Holiday Cheer.
Okay.
It's in pecan.
Holiday cheer. Wow, Christmassy beer. Or is it a
I'm in the Christmas spirit.
There you go. I didn't know if you had like Thanksgiving themed beers. I didn't know if that was a thing.
They kind of intertwine.
Right.
They kind of work together. I mean, similar foods. So I think they work together well. It's cold.
Shiner's one of those American breweries that I've always wanted to try. It's like Shiner, Leinenkugel.
Yeah,
Shiner's
the Shiner Bock is really good. I like that. It's a very good
They're
Bock.
like a sort of like a heritage American brand, aren't they? It's like beer.
Yeah.
Sort of like Sierra Nevada, like family. Sort of So yeah, the Shiner Bock. I've heard a lot about the Shiner Bock.
Let that guy way in the other corner up.
Chatty-o.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, brother.
Don't worry, I'm beginning to regret it. Don't worry.
Joe's busy right now digging himself out of snow.
No, he's all right. I think.
I have a very rock solid and stiff 2.2 inches on the ground here.
Oh, you're north. Oh, yeah, you are north. Yeah.
And then in Orchard Park, which is 23 miles to my south, about a 30-minute drive, they literally have 54 inches right now.
Yeah, Paul. You know Paul from Paul. Paul, right? He's out there right now, live streaming in the snow, and he's got 1,400 viewers.
That's crazy.
He's gained about 1,500 subscribers in one day.
Yeah,
how do you feel, Craig?
I've been following Retrimmer quite a lot today and stuff.
Yeah.
He's been walking around and it's like about 70. Sorry, Sam. I completely blanked you.
I like how you're apologizing to Sam and all he's done is shit on you the entire stream. Tell him to fuck himself.
Well, there's also sorry, not sorry kind of saying.
Oh, good, you dickhead. You're right.
Fuck Sam.
So I'm
alright. Fucking hell.
I'm on a. I don't know if you can say that.
No, we can't see it. Right, next. Triple fruited something or other.
Imperial Jam.
Must be
Is
a
it any
sour.
good?
Or a Berliner.
You just need the weather,
So
right?
this is range again, boys.
Yeah.
No, you don't say.
What are the fruits in there, Sam?
What is so it's from the range. Triple fruited. Is it
From the
sour?
range.
From the range.
From the range, there's Rocky Mountain Oyster.
This is the range edition.
Yeah, the range is a shop over here.
Yeah,
I mean, you can get quite a lot of
Blueberry, blackcurrant, and raspberry.
Yeah, we got the golfing range as well. So you know, yeah, you know they can knock it up a bit.
Right down here.
No, it sounds right.
I thought I'd go a sour just to mix things up.
Yeah, sometimes your palate needs it after a few.
Yeah, you're right
things.
there. That's what I'm like, because I'm the pale ale kid, and even I'm thinking now I might need a lager.
The pale ale kid.
Pale ale kid.
You're the shag.
Jackman, next stream you do, you've got to call it the Pale Ale Kid.
I don't think
Jagged Boot, the Pale Ale Kid.
Nah, just Shagman would be better.
Shagman.
The Shagman.
Yeah. Keep sure to Shaggin' Wagon Wheat Ale.
Shagman number 7.
Chatty-o, what are you drinking, brother?
Oh, it's Shiner, the Spotzel Brewing Shiner Holiday Cheer.
Oh, how are you enjoying that this year?
Cheers, man.
Sorry,
I find it's a weird like holiday beer just because it has pecans and what is it, peaches in it.
Shut the bottle again. There we go.
I also picked up.
I love that it's like a simple but effective label.
Where is
Cool.
Where is Shiner? Is it San Antonio?
In and around, I think, somewhere in that area.
Call it Moonshiner. That'd be good.
It's in Shiner, Texas. I think
not in Chinatown. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also have New Belgium's Hall.
Boom.
Also, I think I blacked out earlier, but did Peter? You said you wanted to try Leinenkugel.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try Leinenkugel.
You're not missing.
I don't know
much.
what it is.
The funny thing about Leinenkugel is a lot of they used to come out with some cool beers every year. This is going back probably like 8 to 10 years. They'd come out they had like a Doppelbock they'd come out with. They had a lineup called Big Eddie's and it was all great stuff. And some of their regular stuff was pretty solid, and then all it became was shandies. Shandies to the left, shandies to the right, stuck in the middle with Leinenkugels, unfortunately.
Hand shandies.
Yeah, well, I'd take a hand shandy. Maybe not from Leinenkugels, though.
Hey, we'd all take a hand shandy now and then.
yeah, we would.
It is what it is.
I'll be honest, I'd probably take one from
Thumbs
Leinenkugels.
down for Leinenkugel. Yeah.
As Craig would say, shandies can get in the sea.
Well, I just wouldn't drink. Well,
I mean,
there's nothing wrong with good shandies. Unfortunately, Leinenkugels aren't good shandies.
Hofer Schofer has a good grapefruit.
What's the other thing that you get?
A Radler. Well,
yeah, Radler.
Oh, Radlers are okay.
Oh, Radlers are beautiful. Radlers.
I love a good Radler.
Fucking love them. You know, used to do a good Radler, and you can't see it anymore. Fosters. Fosters used to do a good Radler.
Foster's Australian for Radlers.
Foster's Australian for shit.
Fuck right off. And mango beers. Fuck them as well.
Yeah. No one needs to be adding mango to a beer.
Come on, show me your mangoes.
I agree with that one.
I'm just over fruit added to IPAs in general. I fucking
That's just
hate it.
wrong. Milkshake IPAs within most
very
of the
rarely get the
shine. Let the hop shine.
That's the problem with fruit in hop forward beers is you never get like the hop forward character. It's always the fruit.
Well,
guy.
no, I want the hops. I don't want the fruit.
Yeah,
If you're gonna add fruit,
I
you
want
may
the
as well
fruit from
add
the hops.
Puggles.
If you're putting the fruit in, what's the point of putting bloody hops in it? You sort of waste money.
Yeah, I want the fruitiness after the hops later in the old.
Yeah, well, I mean,
we've heard about you.
You also want the anal beads after the deed. That's what I've heard.
That
That's
jumped
all
really
rumors.
quick.
That's
We
all
have
rumors.
escalated in a very short period of
slipped
time.
that in there, didn't they? Fucking hell.
Talking about a fruit character and the hops to
Sorry,
anal
Chadio,
beads.
it's one of them.
Real quick.
Mate.
Nah, you're all good.
I want Peter's hat with the croutons.
I don't think so.
Lucky for you, he has a salad hidden underneath in the hat, so it all works out.
Do you like Toblerones as well, or what's the deal? You know,
if Peter's ever eating a Caesar salad, he always wears that hat just in case he needs an extra crouton to just get straight in.
well, fucking hell.
Oh shit.
But also, the crouton hat should be an invention.
The crouton hat.
That'd be a very popular hat.
Peter, get on Dragon's Den. I've got this new invention.
Would that be like?
I've got a hat.
So hang on.
I want £400,000. I want £400,000 for 2% of the company.
Does the crouton hat? Does the crouton hat replace the pretzel necklace at Beer Fest?
No, you can wear it in conjunction.
Oh my god, it's overkill. You can't. I mean,
Conjunction.
Like
a sponsorship deal.
It's like, do I cleanse my palate with a pretzel or a crouton?
But then to balance out the savoury, you wear the donut cock ring, and then everything's rounded out. Then you got the sweet with the savoury.
The donut
rounded out.
Ring.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, don't forget about the bacon butt plug.
Yeah. I know you add more savoury then. It's just chaos now.
They don't have
You see
any more Jack
Do you see
Lady
what
bottle
Sam
now.
did, Craig? This is what Sam does right here.
Did
First
they
talks
get?
about anal beads,
Is that a
all
battered
downhill.
one, or is that just a straight up, normal one? Anyway,
It's your fault, Joe.
I don't know what's going on.
You're a dirty man.
Sam, I need your donut
It feels
cock
like a Friday night to me. So I'm just saying.
ring. I need it hard. Real.
Well, okay.
What? Wait, what happened? Oh, we're
You said that loud. So there
I
you go.
did. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I just gotta.
There's a reason why Joe never cooks.
Why do you got your camera off? So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
2.2 inches of snow.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, Christ,
Not all
that's
south of you.
that's
if Joe was to turn his camera on, it'd just be an erect penis.
that nobody could see. That'd be the best part. It'd be like it's rock hard, and you'd be like, what? Where? Why?
Just like the tip at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, a little fucking nub. Like, what is going on here?
But for some reason, it's like clear signs of air coming out of it for no reason.
Wow.
Greg, how are those comments coming, buddy?
Boy, is this shit escalated.
There's none. So
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm not surprised.
I'm up to date. I'm still up to date, Sam. So.
Craig, can I just say you're a really good host?
Oh, it's changing the tune now.
Fuck off. I prefer it when you're offending me. So.
I love you, Craig.
You're getting drunk as well, mate. Yeah. You're getting fucking hammered, isn't you?
I love you as well. You know what? Listen.
Everyone, shut up!
I love you.
I love you, Craig.
Everyone, shh. I love
Are
you.
you done? Are you done?
Craig. I love you.
Craig, you're a good guy.
Back in a minute.
That is subtle but extremely funny.
Say
What?
it.
Keep saying it. Keep saying it.
Right, I'm done. I need to get another beer.
What are you going next? Go an Impy stout. Or have you got a barley one?
I've got an Impy stout.
Yes, and yes.
Come on.
Well, I need to review it though. That's the trouble.
I need to meet in the middle
Jeez, there
somewhere.
it goes. Whew.
Craig's either going to drink an empty stout or a beer. He's
Fucking 10%.
Do it. Review it.
I need
Go
to
review it now.
Yeah, I'm
Come
gonna
back.
Do a live review.
No.
We'll clip it. It's fine. We'll clip it.
How funny would it be a live review and then we're all in the background just fucking giving shit?
Just get ripped
Yeah.
fucking back.
Craig presented, but everyone else is skipping.
I'll get a ripped corner.
Craig, we love you. We love you, Craig. We love you.
More
He's
ripped
got
than
toilet roll at his desk.
Why does he have it there? It's not for spillages, that's for sure.
What's he use that toilet roll for?
Someone start
It's-
playing fucking
It's
music.
definitely wanky.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi, Kitty.
keep my channel for me.
Some people use wet wipes, but not Craig.
Who uses wet wipes, Peter? Who the fuck uses wet wipes?
Because you can clean yourself after.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's what?
Oh.
Hey, Craig,
It's
monetization's overrated, brother.
I've
talk about
never,
profit over the sink.
I've never been that dirty after. No, I need a wet wipe. I've never gone shit. I need a wet wipe now.
Cleanliness
Well, that's just me.
is next to godliness.
Yeah, there we go.
It's just being fresh all the time.
Exactly.
Keeping it fresh. Just clean it in the morning.
Fresher than a baby.
How's that beer going down, Jamie? Jamie, are you with us?
No, it's on Pornhub now.
I was listening to some music at the same time.
No, I just said, how's that beer going down?
Oh, it's going down well. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah. First time together on the live.
Yeah. Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
It's good getting together, isn't it, on a Friday
It is.
morning,
It is.
night,
It's
having a laugh,
It's
having a
been a
few
long
beers.
week. It's been a long week.
Yeah.
It's one of the best things with Craig is he brings people together from different communities.
Yeah.
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 He's
Just
so
hope-
good at it.
Hope he comes back with a stripper.
Yeah.
I've got a few singles in my wallet.
I mean, look at that. You got people from.
I don't have that much. Dog, I don't have that much. No worries.
Peter beat me to it.
Make it rain.
We got all the time zones covered here.
Yeah, bloody hell.
You know,
What time is it where you are, Jane?
7:08.
Yeah.
And Chadio's probably 2 hours behind me. So what? 5:08 your time.
5:08. Yeah.
And you English boys are like midnight. Is that right?
10 past midnight. Yeah, 10 past 12.
It's like a little after 9 a.m. for this guy over there.
Isn't that great? Like,
hey, it's 9 a.m. Might as well have a beer Saturday.
But seriously, right? Growing up, the closest I ever got to Australia was like neighbours and home and away.
Yeah.
Like now we've got Aussies, talking at this. Do you know what I mean? Like we sat there with one another.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
one advantage from the pandemic.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Yeah.
I mean,
I've been on YouTube 2 years before the pandemic. But that's why I started doing beer reviews and
the pandemic's definitely
it though. After that for me.
Yeah.
Mm.
Get to meet people from different countries, all walks of life.
Different walks of life.
And you can share a passion, which is, happiness in a glass.
Which is cheap beer, not.
I thought happiness was also roll of toilet paper.
We're all posh, really, aren't we? Especially Peter.
Yeah. Cheers, boys. Love you all.
When you said that, Jagman, we're all posh, aren't we, really?
Like Oliver Twist.
All of us are
We're all
fucking
fucking posh, aren't we, eh?
We're all posh, aren't we, Jagman?
How much, look?
We're posh, aren't we, Jagman? We're posh.
We're proper fucking posh, as well.
Who's the posh again? Is that like Millwall or somewhere? No, who is it?
Peterborough.
There's no one posh in Millwall.
Peterborough posh, yeah.
Yeah, Peterborough very posh.
Peterborough.
They're all posh in Peterborough.
No, it's a different meaning. I don't know what it stands for over there. Yeah. But because they're definitely not fucking posh in Peterborough.
They're definitely not posh in Millwall.
See, we have a little coastal town here called Peterborough, and they're all rough as fuck.
Yeah.
That's probably right.
Sounds like Blackpool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're all posh in Blackpool.
Pretty much, except we don't have the fucking joyrides like they do.
And the tower.
Emery, you take it easy, man.
You ever been?
I'm the Pepsi man.
There's Henry.
You ever left Australia, Sammy?
Yeah, I've been to like Southeast Asia, Fiji. I obviously really want to go to Europe, UK, and America, but it's just so expensive.
Yeah,
it's cheap, isn't it? Get on one of them double-decker buses. That'll get you here.
I'll see you in 2070. No, I'm actually considering a UK trip in like maybe 2 years or so.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Catch up with the likes of you guys and Harry.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you want to see Harry?
No, fuck Harry.
No, Harry's like, you can come stay with me. I'm like, fuck yeah. He's like, I'll pick you up from the airport.
Harry will do that as well. He'll do anything for you, but just bully you the whole time.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I'll fucking bully him right back, so it'll be good.
You might get bummed on the way back to Harry.
Yeah.
You might.
And then bummed in Harry's house. And then bummed when you leave. So.
Sweet.
You might wake up with somebody spooning next to you.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Harry.
I just want to go to one of your bottle shares. It'd be fucking awesome, I reckon.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
I feel like it's much easier to send Australian beer to the UK than it is US beer to the UK. Because what's he called? Real Ale Craft Beer, Simon. He's always getting Australian beer from someone.
Who?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? Like, I feel like if I sent beer to somebody in the UK, it'd probably get confiscated or something like that.
I think though, like a lot of his subscribers are guys that send him beer and that. They're probably like blokes that work in the mines and earning like good money.
Yeah.
And they just fucking couldn't give a shit.
No.
But is Craig around?
Yes.
Because
I think he's doing a review.
I was actually considering sending him some beers because I love him.
You have a lot of. I mean, how many beers do you have on Instagram, roughly?
No, I only started Insta like 6 months ago.
But like how many?
On Untapped, I think I've got like 8,000 or so.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, is it? But how many of those are Australian?
Nah,
Two.
probably 2/3.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, think about it.
A
Like
schooner of beers.
6,000.
Yeah, see, people say I'm lucky to get some of the stuff I do, but I fucking I have to put in the effort to get them. It's not like it doesn't come easily.
I mean, like for a popular, how many people in Australia? Like 30 million. What's the population of Australia?
Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Yeah, but
Probably.
I didn't think Australia was that big that they would have that diversity of beers in the country. Do you know what I mean? Like that's a lot of beers.
Like the craft beer community here is very small. Like it's very niche.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That like how do they survive with that sort of like I get it in the US we've got like 360 million wherever it is.
Yeah.
But you've got diversity of beers, but like for a small country, like small population country in Australia, there's so many beers that I just wonder how they make it work. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So what the go was is I wanted to come up with say 8 beers that represent Australia pretty cool and send them over to Craig.
Yeah.
But just the shipping is so ridiculous. So I'm sort of like, I don't know what to do about it.
That's what you're saying. The guys who send stuff to Simon, they probably have plenty of money to throw around. So,
that's the thing.
Sam, he'd probably rather you save your money. If you say you're planning a trip in like 2 years, he'd probably rather you save your money shipping it and just put it towards that and like come over. I think that
just like put some beers in your luggage.
Yeah, true. Well, that's you make a good point.
Yeah, that'd be awesome if he came over here.
I've been told that.
You'd be well looked after, I think.
Yeah, mate. We'll probably sort you
Harry
out.
to pick you up from the airport.
Yeah.
I've proper English pub.
And then he'll drop me off in Slough or somewhere like that.
Oh, Sam, you want to go to Scunthorpe? Not really, but it is what it is.
Drop you off in Grimsby and then
Yeah, job's done.
I'm not going to Northampton though.
Come to Northampton, man. We'll go out.
There's a shady fucker up there with the black shirt and black hat. Can't stand him.
Jesus.
We'll get a couple of Sheilas. We'll sort them proper out.
Sheilas. Nah, all you guys are awesome. Like, I love all the beer community peeps. There's so many good people.
Yeah.
Yes. We're lucky actually that there's so many decent people, and it's brilliant, really.
In 2 or 3 years, I can say I've probably only met like 1 or 2 wankers who I feel are wankers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody else is sound.
Yeah.
You know, I'd feel comfortable going out having a beer with them wherever.
Speaking of wankers,
I didn't say that.
I said it before anyone else. I said it before anyone else. Because I know. Whoa,
yeah, no, you're right there, Jamie. It's just the majority of people are sound as a pound, aren't they?
It's just like 1 or 2.
As long as you can like filter the drama between certain people, it's a fucking
Oh,
great. You know what I mean?
any drama can just go and fuck off.
Yeah.
It's a crazy thing to be creating drama around. Sort of.
Sure, we've all got
Drama can get in the sea.
Yeah.
I'm sure we've all got drama in our real lives, and drama
Yeah.
on YouTube can suck my balls. I ain't got no time for that whatsoever. I come in here to have a laugh with you boys, have a drink.
I don't mind a bit of drama, Jack man.
Oh, nice hat.
It can suck my Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that, Jake. You're on top of it.
Have I? Oh, there is. Sorry. Yeah, I just saw.
Oh, see,
There it
speaking
is.
of drama, I got.
Oh my gosh, he's drinking it out of a candle holder.
As soon as I came,
Yeah,
as soon as I popped in the basement, Craig went to go do a beer review. So
Craig,
Sorry, man. I just realised when I said that I saw there was a private comment chat thing. I thought, oh shit. The trouble is, it's when I'm on the third layer of basement things. It's
oh
like,
yeah, it's
you're all the way
pretty
fucking down the bottom, man. So there you go.
it's funny.
So,
how
in other words, you're a shit host.
this correct.
No,
You know
that's
why
me on
he's a
my,
shit
my
host?
life.
Who was that? That was awesome.
That was probably Chabio. Wasn't it?
That was me.
Do you know what? Do you know why he's a shit host, Sam? Because he knows I hate Josh with a passion, and he invites this guy in, and now I gotta leave. I can't be here with Josh.
I'm sorry,
He's a
yeah.
Philadelphia fan. I don't. This is I got.
Why don't you just make like a screen and leave?
All right, Joe. Have a good night. Take care of yourself.
Take it easy, guys. Have a good one.
Joey,
I'm gonna go
Joey.
put my 2.2 inches.
get on.
No.
Look, I finished the whole beer.
Hey, it's starting to turn into last week, brother. We're in trouble. 8
Be
hours.
proud. Be proud.
Ooh.
I am proud, and that is fully.
Joshy, how are you, bro?
Doing good, and yourself? It's been a while.
Good, mate. Good. Yeah, it's been too long.
It's been a fucking week.
Nah, it's been less than a week.
Oh, really?
I need a fucking another beer. Jesus Christ.
I know. I
Come
finished.
on, Jag,
I'm
man.
almost
Sort that
done
shit
with
out.
one I'm on.
You've got enough, haven't you?
What are you drinking,
You've got
Josh?
fucking loads.
Oh,
Don't worry,
oh,
you're not-
boy.
Oh, sorry.
Look how cute that can is.
No, stay there.
Is that a rubber ducky in the ocean?
Yes,
Oh.
it is.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
That's bad.
I like that beer. That's a pretty good beer.
That's badass.
I love it.
It's interesting to have a double IPA in a little 12-ounce can.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
crazy concept nowadays.
That used to be a thing. That used to be a thing. I don't know about. What the fuck is that?
vessel is that? What is that? Why are you drinking out of it? That's an ashtray.
Yankee
Put it away.
candle holder. That's all it is.
It's a case and it's a candle holder.
It looks
I got
like a
it.
fucking. Was there honey in that once?
No, I got it at a brewery like a couple years ago on the Vale. I got it at the Vale
Really?
Brewing. Yeah.
Josh has the most insane things to drink out. He's got the beer bowl discussions
like
with the
a
actual
Beer
bowl.
bowl, yeah.
It looks like a
I love
jam
it.
jar.
Mhm.
I think Chadio's right. It's like basically a candle holder.
It looks like a Yankee candle holder, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
How
they
much
do.
did that cost? About what? $30?
If he pays
Yeah, I was
$30
like-
for that,
$10.
I'm unfriending him on every single.
Yeah, I was like
No,
12
it was,
bucks. It was
no,
like
no, it was 29.
It was like $10 to $12.
It's $29.
Fucking hell.
It's $29.99, not
I'm
quite
not
$30.
being funny. If you went down to Costco or Walmart, you could probably get like a fucking jar of
Probably, yeah.
stuff.
It doesn't
And
have,
It won't-
it doesn't
it
have
won't
a
say
cool logo
tasty.
on it. It does say tasty, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
it doesn't have
I'm
the
sure you
ice,
could
it
get.
doesn't have the
Oh,
little-
fuck that shit.
Craig's disgusted by this concept.
He's defeated.
He's like, yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean,
He needs
I'd-
a barley wine. He
I'd
needs
rather
something
drink out of a
of
bowl. I'd rather drink out of a bowl.
massive alcohol volume.
Well, you seen
Come
my
on.
crushed can. You seen my crushed can glass, right?
Yeah.
When it's like a big, like a Stein thing, it looks like a crushed can. Here, I'll show it.
What? And you paid for it?
All in all,
Yeah.
we don't want to
Nah,
break Craig.
actually, I'll be honest. It's fucked up, but it looks awesome.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Have a look at it here.
Sorry, there's something wrong with my glass.
I don't think Craig's
It looks
mind
like a
can
Swedish
handle what's
penis
about to
and
happen.
larger.
Here we go. You gotta fill it up though, bro. You gotta fill it up.
I gotta
It's a
fill it
Swedish
up. Hold on,
penis
let me-
larger.
Well, this one looks
Get a
like without
beer.
beer on it, but
Ah, what's
let me get a
that?
beer.
It's a can.
I don't know.
glass.
Is that one of those like mugs, you plastic
Is
mugs?
that, is that like one of them odd shaped things you get in vegetables that you know? You normally get rid of them, didn't you? So,
They normally sell in the supermarket for a
yeah,
bit
oh,
cheaper.
fuck, this
Yeah.
whole back gone wrong.
At the
Fucking
end of the
also,
aisle.
they'll still
Get rid
pay
of this
for it.
shit.
It's like they're supposed to do something else. And it's like, oh shit, we'll sell them anyway. They won't know. Oh, let me just scroll back up there.
Terrible.
Let's have a look at this one. No
Terry-
beer on the
Terry-
diary.
Yeah.
10.5. Fucking hell. You know,
They're variety packs trying to put Jamie in the
Western
dirt.
beers, my lad.
Session strength. I love you, brother.
Come on.
Jamie's literally sessioning 10% fucking beers.
Fucking hell. Maybe we should get-
10% Belgian style.
Oh, Paul will be proud of you, my lad. So, oh, sorry. Pouring out. Look at that. What's that? Looks like, is that barley wine?
They're terrible.
It's a Belgian Unibrew.
Oh,
does
fucking
mostly Belgian
hell.
style beers.
It's a quadruple.
Oh, mate.
It's a quadruple, baby.
Joe,
You got the old
What up?
export
What up,
white
Sam?
stuff on there.
we need to get FLX on here, mate.
We need to get FLX. I think they're both at work.
They are.
Yeah.
Bums.
I reckon-
Bums.
I fortunately do
I
not
reckon
have
it
any
would
because
benefit the
no.
channel to get some
Cheers,
English.
Drew, by the way. Sorry about everyone.
Sorry about everyone.
Everyone.
sorry about all of this.
I like how Craig's apologizing for us. When
Sorry,
he's the
Drew, you fuckhead.
So yeah.
Now I got two glasses to drink out of.
Crack that one
Oh,
open.
hang on. I need to
Damn it, Sam.
scroll back up so I can do that.
I got more.
Damn, Josh gave into peer pressure real quick.
I know.
Siren.
Yeah.
Double
Hello.
dry hop. Okay.
Double dry hop
I
Soundwave.
never had a DDH
damn good.
version of that.
It's really good. You can get it in Waitrose, Craig. It's like I've got
It
multiple
won't be in
cans
my
of it
one.
because
It won't be in my
it's,
one. It won't be in
it's
my one.
tasty as good as holy hell.
Well, sorry. Did you use waving then? What you? He's just having a cigarette. So there we go.
You've got a different hat.
Lips, though. I'm staring at her.
I know. I've never seen you in a cap before.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
McKellar.
now,
McKellar.
McKellar.
It's a McKellar.
Show us your hair, bro.
Bring back
Get
the
your hair
fucking
out.
crouton
Get
hat,
your hair
Peter.
out.
What is this shit?
I want to see
You
your
may as
hair.
well wear a-
Right.
You may as
Come
well
on.
wear a Brewdog
Oh,
cap.
get
It's the
your
same
cock out.
difference.
Get your cock out.
Yeah, you,
No,
fucking,
right.
you,
Right,
better,
so
you better have a donut
Goodness.
cock ring on it.
What is in here?
Look at this. That's the wrong one.
Look
I'm
at
trying to work
this.
out where you are. You're down there. That's why I can't see you.
His double hat.
So look
It's only-
at that
it's only double
glass.
hat.
How rad is that? That's awesome.
Awesome.
That's badass.
What's that fucking yellow rim about?
I wouldn't know those.
I don't know. When I bought it,
Special for
I
you
mean,
guys.
It's the end of the dinger.
yeah, that's the end of it.
I just don't know what's going on
It's,
here.
it's the cheesy
Look at that
crust.
Christmas theme. It's almost Christmas theme. Look at
It's
that.
Tilted
Nice.
Barn.
Tilted Barn.
Not
It's
Tin
right.
Barn, but Tilted Barn.
Tilted Barn. They're out of
Tilted? Tilted?
Rhode Island.
Rhode
Not
Island.
tilted.
It somehow.
Oh,
it's
Tanner.
Don't
Josh.
We can get Tanner beers from outside his state.
Cheers.
Tanner doesn't drink anything but Proclamation, let's be honest.
Cheers, man.
So,
Well,
Is it the
that
same-
looks
is it
very
the
Love
same-
you, Josh. Love you,
I
bro.
feel like say I only drink New Belgium, which
Top
is
of your glass is smeared with something. I don't know what's going on there.
It's filled with delicious beer.
No, just the yellow bit.
It's just- Is it a salty rim?
A little bit. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't think it's supposed to be.
Hey, go on.
I got dipped.
Fucking hell, Jake.
he got it. Dipped.
All right. Well, now I got to go take an Instagram pic because I haven't had this beer.
Oh,
You
boy.
do gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you got to take that Instagram pic.
That's two new beers I had in the past.
Oh, shit. Unique check-ins on Instagram. That's what I'm talking
Josh,
about.
don't forget the Instagram face.
I need to
See you next week, brother.
next year I'm gonna do Instagram big time.
You should have.
Bullshit.
Wild place.
Bullshit.
Great place.
Nah, well we'll see some, won't we? So, you know what I mean?
Oh, boy.
I'll be right back.
Drama alert.
Yeah, God,
Fucking hell.
I don't like it when my dads fight.
No.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Sam's not your dad. So,
Yeah. I'm your real father.
Don't believe him. He's not your dad.
Look, I'm your brother.
And my
Yeah.
dad? That's
Can't-
fucked up.
No, it's you're the nice boy, Jake, and I'm the older brother and the dad, and we're clashing.
You can tell I'm your brother.
We're both stubborn. I'm
I'm
exactly
the
like him, and we clash. We
You're
hate
not
each
gonna
other.
fucking go
I'm
bald.
watching
You're
it,
not
and then
going
you leave.
bald today, my lad.
Holy
Fucking
shit.
Endor.
And Pete is in another hat. How many hats has he
I
got?
am. I'm like the Mr. Ben of craft beer.
It's very good though. It suits you all these
yeah.
No,
outfits.
this beanie does not suit my head at all.
It's a sick beanie, bro. It's very.
Yeah.
May I say, it's very hipster of you.
It is, but I don't pull off that hipster aesthetic. All right, great.
As for that, I don't know about that at all.
No, I'm more concerned that someone's croutons on the other hand.
Take it off.
Is that why it's gone? The croutons have been eaten.
Once the croutons are gone, he just has a bagel concealed in that one, in the top of it. Just a little bagel, just in case he needs to whip it out.
The bagel.
I don't have a bagel in my hat.
Have you? Yeah. Okay.
Is that a bagel, or are you just happy to see me?
It's the bagel cockler. What it is. Jesus.
Peter's on one. Peter's good.
Sounds kosher.
He loved that one. Oh, here we go.
Is that
Tanner.
Ed Sheeran?
Get in.
Fuck it, Tanner.
Invite Tanner, please.
Alright, if you want to join, Tanner, let me know.
Feel free. We'll have a discussion.
Don't let him up.
You get to meet Ed Sheeran.
Simple discussion. Ed Sheeran's great because he's tricked people into thinking that he's talented, and it's a great trick he's done on everyone.
That's most musicians anymore.
Now, if you want to join, Tanner, you're always welcome, my friend.
Ed Sheeran's from Framlingham, is he?
Yeah, near me. It's like
he's
every fucking week in my local newspaper. There's an Ed Sheeran story.
Oh, that would fuck me
every
off.
fucking week.
They've obviously nothing to talk about, have they? It's just like
because it's the most. It's always down the town.
Yeah, well, there's nothing else in Framlingham except
if he lives there, he's going to be in town, isn't he?
It's just private school.
Yeah, there's a big castle. There is a big castle there. Of historical significance.
It's Ed
So
Sheeran.
you can get away from him.
Ed
then.
Sheeran. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
I said
His song "Castle on the Hill" was written about Framlingham Castle.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a song?
You like that
I
song,
don't-
Jake? You're a big fan of it?
No, I fucking hate
like
it.
that.
It's absolute dog shit. But do you know?
He's like, yeah, he wrote a song about it. It's shit. Absolute shit.
Do you know? I respect him though wholeheartedly. Because he came up the right way. He gigged and he toured and he built up a following. He didn't do the whole fucking X Factor. Even though I don't like the music, it doesn't mean it's like other people like it. I just misliked it.
He put in the work. He grinded. He
I hate
Sounds like a secret fan to me.
Yeah,
Sounds
Jake's
like
I totally respect him.
subtle big fan to
But
me.
if I ever saw him in the streets, I'd choke him out right there.
I'd say, can I just have some money? Just a little bit of your money.
Just a little bit.
Just a smidge of money.
Give me like 1/1000th of your net worth, good sir.
Yeah.
Oh, his net worth is millions and millions because he's smart. He publishes songs as well as he writes them for other people, and he owns like a publishing company.
He ghostwrites for a lot of
people.
Yeah,
is a clever man.
He's upset.
His net worth is estimated to be around $200 million.
Wow.
Are you talking about me?
That is all. Fucking hell.
That's what I said. I said I just want a smidge of money, Ed. Ed, just a smidge.
Just a
What's
touch.
the point? What's the point?
What, is he wearing a Bass Pro Shops hat and drinking a 10.5?
No, but is an
No,
interest.
he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, he's drinking a 10.6%.
He's not having as much fun as we are. So
No.
No,
He's probably having way much more fun. No?
He is having loads of fun.
He's probably sleeping right now on a pile
No
of
way.
cash.
I mean,
Yeah.
you should have it.
And he is a town supporter. Our kits have his album
Yeah,
as our sponsor.
see what I'm saying? See what I'm
He's
saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Kids
So he could be having too much fun.
I like how you said like he's not having as much fun. He's clearly in the chat with us right now. Like I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. He's having a blast.
I'll send the
Jake,
link. Sorry,
can you
I
stop
didn't know if you
talking
wanted.
for me, please?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Man, he's in the chat. He's on cam. Look, there he is.
We
Right
got
there.
drama alert between Jake and fucking Ed Sheeran right now in our chat.
Yes,
Like it's
yeah.
crazy.
I'm not getting paid for this.
He's doing his.
Can I have a
He's doing us a
smidge
favour.
of money? Can I just have a little bit? A
He's
little
doing
bit
us
of
a
your money.
favour. Right.
Yeah, go on, take it all.
Yeah.
Take it
Oh,
all.
yeah.
I don't care.
You're about to make Tanner's dreams come true though. He gets to meet Ed Sheeran, so he's pumped.
Exactly, yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to do carpool karaoke with James
Oh.
Corden. So,
If James Corden shows up, I'm leaving for real. Like I'm just gone.
Apparently, he's coming back to the UK, and no one wants that.
No, you guys take him back. He's
You
banned
keep
from
him
here.
over there.
He
Yeah.
yelled at somebody in a restaurant
I
about the
genuinely
food. He's gone.
I genuinely think that we wanted Piers Morgan
Instagram,
more.
Tanner.
We wanted Piers Morgan more to come back to the UK
Oh,
than we want
fucking
James
Piers Morgan to
Corden.
come.
Nobody wants any of those guys anywhere near them. Usually,
He's got. He has
Piers
got a
Morgan,
fucking
holy
clue, that
fuck.
man.
Yeah.
It'd be great if like Piers Morgan and James Corden got on a plane, and then that just crashed,
And then just crashed here. Yeah.
Wow, that's
and then just
dark.
died
And
horrifically.
everyone else,
James
on that plane
James
survived
Corden's just.
Yeah,
So he's
unscathed,
gonna-
unscathed, but
Private
those
jet.
two.
yeah, private
If
jet,
if
and
James
and
Corden,
it's,
yeah, if James Corden
no,
went
no,
back
no
over
planet.
here, it would end his career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James Corden's like,
Oh, he's fucking. He's
I don't understand how people enjoy him in general, like at all.
no,
at any
there's
degree.
nothing enjoyable about
no,
James Corden.
he started off with like this. He in the UK, like years and years ago, he did start off with this charming aspect to him, and now
cheers,
it's just lost it all. It's just lost
Cheers, Henry.
Yeah.
everything that was actually good about him.
It's half an hour ago.
I personally
Yeah.
think it was after Fat Friends.
Because I'm really bad at
That's
being.
what I personally think.
I think he lost it after History Boys.
Ooh.
Actually, that's
See, I enjoyed History.
Heard the bass.
History Boys
Ah,
is where all the-
shit. Not that guy.
Tanner, Ed Sheeran, Tanner.
He's in his Lego house right now.
$10,000, please.
How you doing, mate? You're all right. Cheers for joining.
Freaking
God,
one
we
of
got
these.
some right. We got
I
some
gotta-
right.
I gotta-
fucking
I gotta
people
get-
in
I
there.
just picked that up too, Tanner. I saw you got a 4-pack of it, right?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
sorry. My thing's a bit. There we go.
Okay.
I've only had that
Tanner got
once. That was like,
Yeah.
that's like fucking 5 years ago now. Ooh, I reviewed it 5 years ago, so there you go.
Tanner drinking those shelf turds. That's what I'm talking
I've
about.
got this next.
Yeah, shelf.
Oh, let me just try and find the.
I'm hiding.
And eating
Where are
pizza.
you?
I mean,
Oh, you're
that
there.
one
Sorry,
was
sorry, Julian. Gets a bit confusing.
Yeah, I know. Great notion. Strawberry
That one-
fluff.
8.4 tart ale. Fucking
That one's
tart
better
ale,
than
It's just a
man.
fucking tart ale, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A great
Is that like
notion.
is that just a sour? I guess I don't know.
That's BJCP people are just going nuts. Tart ale.
Wow, they can get in this. here.
Right? I know.
The tart ale. Where is it? Is it 53C or
I thought I like,
58A? or-
I like Great Notion. I think they're out of
Up me,
Oregon.
we got a full house, my lads.
Yeah, but
Oh, is that the match?
This is giving me some Google Plus vibes.
oh,
Yeah,
Portland.
it is.
got
Yeah.
10 people
Yeah,
in the-
very much.
Is this
Uh,
2018?
This one's for disco. Golden disco.
Disco.
Oh,
disco.
I like that.
Ooh, disco.
So where's that from? What is it?
Range, bro. Range.
Other range. Yeah.
It's Ranger mountain culture. There's no other.
You're keeping it within the range at the moment.
Hey, Joe,
Jesus
shut the
Christ.
fuck up.
Sam, you got to range out, mate. You got to range out, mate.
Yeah, man.
You got to calm
Got to
down.
branch
here.
out from the
Sam,
range.
you're getting a little hyperactive.
Jesus.
He's just fucking Australian. He's all right.
That's right.
Tanner, how are you, bro?
What up, Dave? What's going on?
Yeah, he's sober. So there you go.
Yeah.
The good thing about the 10 people being on the panel is these new windows make you look slim, which is good, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. Look how fat my head just about fits in one of these things.
I already am slim.
Is 10 the max? Is that
Yeah.
official?
I fucking hope so.
On stream mode, which is good because
Craig, what happened? I'm like, only the 4 tonight. What happened there?
I'm just being polite. mate.
I'm a shit host, or
No. If you want to host,
you asked, I answered yes.
you are my co-host after all. So there you
There you go.
sweet. I'll take that on board. Can I get a double spanner, please?
Double span.
Fucking, I can take your spanner away if you want.
Should I just
Sweet.
throw this glass away? I mean, it says New Belgium on it. Looks like shite.
So when it's
I have that exact same glass. Yeah, it's, I like the glass, but yeah,
Trying to find a window. There you go.
God, they were so freaking good. New Belgium used to be just so good, and then it's
But they're not new anymore. Yeah.
yeah, they're crap Belgium anymore.
Yeah, old time Belgium.
I mean,
I've I remember watching beer reviews from them like 10 years ago and stuff like that.
the thing is, some of their beer can be good, but like the vast majority, like their classic staples, are just
well, they've fallen apart. Yeah, fat tires kind of become flat tire.
Well, they've gone down like the Voodoo Ranger route, haven't they?
Oh.
Yeah, that's
what it is.
Or flat tire. Yeah, that kind of
I
thing.
will say, the granddaddy beer that created the Voodoo Ranger was the Ranger IPA. It was phenomenal. It was a great beer. They don't even do it anymore. It's like, this is where all the Voodoo series came from, was the Ranger IPA, and it's gone. Like, I have a
They
bottle.
sold out. They sold
yeah,
out.
they sold out to well, some Sammy knows because an Australian company, bastards.
So you basically Sam ruined it then.
Sam ruined it. It's all your fault, Sam. You killed New Belgium.
Don't be out of
The glass
order,
is
Sam.
This is what I'm considering next.
People are out of order to Sam.
That's going to be a big beer.
Yeah.
I have an out of order coming in the mail.
It's a lunchtime stout, my lads.
$100, Sam.
It's a lovely bit of artwork. Nice.
Yeah. Nice bit of breakfast there, so.
What's that?
Barley wine.
Garage? Is that a garage project?
Yes, garage project, bro. Barley wine, 11 point something %.
Oh, Sam's going to be sleeping before
That's
it's
it.
in there.
It's only 11%.
Okay, it's his day off. There you go.
That's true.
Nice one. Snoring your arse off. Nice one.
Cracked it.
Looks like a session beer.
What is that, Sam? Is that a 660?
He's just
Big
going
is
to
that?
crack that beer. There we go. Yeah, Chadio. There we go, my lad. Look at that colour.
Jake, 650, mate.
650.
Tardale.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, bro.
Bit of tartage going on here. Nice one.
Nice. That does look good.
Does look all right.
Cheers.
It looks all right. If you, yeah, nice.
If you what, Craig?
Yep.
Hey,
I
want that beer,
really
if you
smell
want that beer.
vanilla.
Great spell.
I think
Well,
vanilla.
I'm not
kills a
split
lot
up.
of
I'm just
beers.
saying, if you fancy that kind of thing now,
Yeah.
I'm just on this impy stout now. It's like, wow, it's kicking my ass.
Craig, everything you say right now, I can't take you seriously with that hat.
It's picture time, boys. Come on.
I used to be that way, Sam, but after a
Here we
while,
go.
you take him seriously with the hat.
Here we go.
No one takes me seriously anyway. So you just
No,
selfie.
selfie.
What the fuck is going on here? Are you doing all right? I can't do it.
It's got to be awesome. That'd be epic, I reckon.
I wanted to see Jackman's one. That's what I saw. I was
Fuck
like,
yeah. Show us that photo. You got to send it to everyone in the league.
Photos. Fuck off. What sort of photos are they?
All right,
Again,
real quick. Who wore
get
it
the
better?
anal beads out, boys.
Who wore it better, Craig or Stella.
It's close.
Yeah, Stella does look good with that.
She does,
Yeah,
yeah.
so looks
I
very
miss
good.
that girl. And I see Pat.
Jamie, I want to share a Finlandian vodka with you.
I changed my hat.
Huh?
Have you got one?
Peter's going
It
for
would
a
be
double
epic,
hat.
man.
Peter's going for a double hat
Have
off.
you
Look.
got a Finlandia vodka?
There you go.
What was that, bro?
Have you got a Finlandia vodka?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I wish I had. I'd love to
okay.
share one with you.
I'd
What
be
the
happy
fuck is
to
that, Peter?
share
What's
a
that?
He's gone for a double hat. I mean, we always have to double up sometimes, don't we?
That's a dub. Yeah.
He's gone for a Cloudwater Crouton.
A fucking
Oh.
Australian witch. Australian witch.
Is that a Cloudwater Mountain Culture collab?
It's like an Australian witch.
I need to get a screenshot of this. I think we could make this happen.
Hold on.
Now you put it at that angle, you look like an Australian wizard.
Got it.
G'day, mate. You want some cloud water?
Yeah.
I make water from the clouds. The water comes from there.
He actually does it well. Most of his are fucked, but he does it well.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, coppers.
Oh, I got a horrible shot. Damn.
That's fucking outrageous.
That's actually kind of funny, though. Well, that's better.
No, it's alright. It's alright. It looked good.
You got to try new things.
Tanner, what you sipping, bro?
Like fucking Griffin doll.
Uncle Banger.
I know. I need to take a
That's
slash
like a
here.
fucking
I'm on
wish
the
list
right
for me,
hand,
man.
I'm just trying to work out.
Like a bucket list
Sorry,
beer.
sorry, Tanner, mate.
They raised the. Oh no! Sam asked me what I was drinking. They raised the price on it. I was getting these for $15 a 4-pack. I just paid $18 for it.
$15 a
Yep.
4. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I'd pay $20 for one can just to try it.
You know what that?
You're a mug. So.
Hetty and
for
I
one
think
can. That's not
I
that
think-
good.
Yeah, they had Eddie Topper too.
I was going to say, hey, Craig, just shut the fuck up.
You've been mugged off, my lad.
Yeah. Hey, the lad.
What are you saying, Joe?
Right, I'm going for it, Jimmy. Back in a minute. Fuck.
Oh, I was gonna say that beer and Hetty right from the brewery is $13 a 4-pack, both of them.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
That's like the
it's
best
so good.
price.
How much is like Piney if you bought Piney from the brewery?
So when I reviewed it recently, I had a bunch of people comment, and most of them said anywhere between $5 to $6 for a bottle on the West
that's a
Coast
beer
in
man.
California. So you're talking,
That's
more
pretty
expensive.
good though.
Yeah,
It's
in,
still good.
I think,
When you're Australian, that's fucking real good.
and I think those bottles were just over 500 mil too. They're like exactly 17 fluid ounces. So
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
bad.
Beer
at all.
Man said he paid like $7 for the one he sent me.
Yeah, and he's in Oregon, right?
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
So, yeah,
Nah, he's in Hawaii.
You know what, Sam? Go drink that fucking Imperial beer. What was it, barley wine from fucking Garage Project?
You like change your accent then, Joe. You're like, you know what?
Hey,
Sam?"
I don't know. I was all over the place.
Change to a different area.
He tried to get slightly Australian.
I wasn't even trying to be Australian. I don't even know what just happened. But
You know what, Sam?
You know what,
Why
Sam?
don't you take that fucking bottle and stick it up your fucking ass?
Sam, you drink a lot of Foster, don't you?
$7 for 5
Foster's
fucking
all day, buddy.
Yeah.
It's Australian for beer,
Eating some cannolis at 8 o'clock out.
When's the last time you had a Foster, Sam?
We can't even get it here, man.
I know,
Like-
that's the best part.
It's probably like 10
Australian
years
for
ago.
beer unless they don't sell it there and nobody drinks it in Australia. Fuck it.
We should do a stream one night. Invite Sam, and all of us be sitting here drinking a fucking Foster.
Yeah.
We can all have different Fosters
I'll
too.
bring like a Cloudwater or something.
Foster's lager, I like.
Because in America, the Foster's cans are fucking huge, aren't they?
Dude,
You
yeah,
can
I
get,
could.
Foster's cans, yeah.
I could commit assault with that can for sure, 100%.
Yeah.
Someone's getting fucking absolutely.
And
then what they have,
it's Australian, and also it's fucking massive.
it's Australian for a murder weapon. Like it's those things are fucking huge, and then you get the what's the green one? Is it the premium L they call it? Have you guys ever seen the green canned one? Oh my god.
Yeah. I've only seen it in videos from America. We don't get that. We just get the blue can. They like I said earlier, they used to do a Foster's Radler over here, which was fucking. It was like £2.50 for a 4-pack.
Wow.
Of like Foster's Radler, and it was just like alcoholic lemonade.
That's a Radler.
Fuck it. I could go something like that right now.
Yeah. Sometimes you need a bit of that. Just a little palate cleanser.
Just to break it up from the 11% goodness.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Good Radlers and Shandies. They're fucking. There's a time and place for every beer, and I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like,
definitely.
dude. In like the summer when you don't want a huge alcohol beer and you want something super refreshing, yeah, give me all the fucking Shandies and Radlers.
Yeah,
drink them all. But there are some really shitty ones that like taste like straight up soda pop, like with no beer quality, and you're just like, yeah, this is fine, but this is not any kind of beer at all.
I am partial to a lager tops in the summer. Let's do a little lager tops.
Oh, what's the lager top, Jake?
Oh, just it's mostly it's like a shandy, but mostly lager with a little bit of lemonade in it.
Do you know what it is? It's when you go into a bar and you may as well just chop your dick off. That's what it is.
That is the analogy I was not expecting, but it just happened. You're like, I like a lager top. He's like, yeah, it's like going into a bar to get your dick chopped off. I don't know if those are the same thing.
Getting your balls taken away from you.
Yeah. Maybe that's a little better of an analogy. The penis getting straight chopped off is not what I was thinking.
Welcome to 2022.
Yeah, I like lager tops. What are those? You get your dick chopped off. Like that's.
It's customary. It's a custom over here. Go get your dick chopped off. Go out.
It's done.
Yeah.
Get your dick chopped off and go watch the World Cup in Qatar.
He said in Qatar.
Which funny,
you can't get fucking pissed because we're not serving alcohol, but just come over.
That's the punishment. That's the punishment for drinking a beer and watching football in Qatar is getting your dick chopped off.
Yeah,
that's what they do to you.
That happens most likely.
Yeah,
like I believe that.
That's actually plausible. Yeah.
Oh
fuck. What's the coverage like over there for the World Cup for you guys? It's non-existent over here, which is crazy. Normally the World Cup is a huge deal. Like pubs rely on it for like extra trade. So
because it's in the middle of the Premier League, and that is that turning people off, or how's that?
Oh, and the fact it's in winter over here. Normally the World Cup's a summer thing. Everyone's out in their fucking t-shirts and shorts, like in a beer garden.
Yeah, I've seen some decent, pub about it here. But again, here in the U.S., even though proper football is getting more popular here, it obviously doesn't compare to something like the NFL or anything.
No. Yeah.
But it's definitely, you can still, it's going to be on actual broadcast TV and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the World Cup, Olympics, usually still really popular here.
Yeah, I think there's a few variables here in the States. One, soccer or football is not that. Even though it's growing in popularity, it's not that popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The second thing is it's in the middle of football season, as you said, or American football season, so everybody's kind of focused on that.
Yep.
The third variable is most of the games are going to be played US Eastern time, very early morning, if not mid-morning, right? So the only opportunity you're going to have to go out and drink is basically on a Saturday, right? Saturday morning. Pub somewhere. I don't even know which channels they're showing the World Cup on.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna stream it somehow from the UK. you know,
Yeah.
for VPN. So
I'd imagine like ESPN would show it. Because
yeah,
I think so.
maybe.
I think that's what it is.
He's got a fucking number now.
I want to say it's on we get the Peacock TV, which is like NBC. I'm pretty sure they're streaming.
They have some of it too. Yeah.
You've got to get a Peacock subscription.
Because
which
I've streamed some like UK games that haven't been on Sky or BT Sports, and there's been an American like show dedicated to soccer.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine it might be on one of those.
I think it's on Fox too. I think Fox has the broadcast rights, like the actual normal like cable rights, and then I think Peacock has the streaming.
Yeah. Or then ESPN, one or the other. Yeah. I think you're right actually. Yeah, I think you're right because ESPN is like German, Spanish, Dutch, all that kind of stuff. I don't care about Premier League, Port Vale, Division 2. I just stream the games. Yeah, just stream the games.
Port Vale.
The Vale.
I would say that like lower division UK football is much more interesting than Premier League.
It's much more closely
because they're playing for pride and not fucking money.
What I love about the Premier League in general is that it's the bottom team that gets demoted, and then from the lower league, the top team gets promoted. I think we should adopt that in fucking US sports. I think that'd be cool if the worst team. If the worst team is gonna suck balls, then get them the fuck out of here and bring out the good team from the lower league and see what happens. Like I'm down with that. It's ridiculous we don't have that happen.
So the Detroit Lions would be playing Pop Warner at this point, right?
Yeah, they wouldn't been in the NFL for like the last 43 years or whatever.
Yeah.
They would only be hosting Bills games. That's about it.
That's the thing. American football is the only sport I don't think could do it. Hockey could do it. Baseball could do it. They all have tiers of league systems.
Yep.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
It would be cool. I really would.
So
Sabres would be. I don't even know where they.
Sabres would be fucking probably in the minors for the last 10 years. Probably is what it would happen.
Yeah. So how does like American soccer, like the MLS, and then what divisions do you have below the MLS?
We have USL below it. USL, which is I went to one of those games while I was in Florida in September. It was fun. Tanner pieced out on us.
There's no relegation and promotion, though.
No, right. And MLS,
not for teams, no, but for players, yeah.
So do you have like how does like the difference in the leagues? Like how do they work out? Who like goes forward?
You can USL. You could tell it's a little bit more crude. You can tell it's not as like the players aren't as refined as MLS. So. You could tell, but there's some players in the USL that are like, why the hell are you rotting away in this league? You need to be up there playing in the MLS. So, yeah.
I see. So there's like a clear disparity between like the more well-known.
At time, yeah, they're close, but there's a difference. You can tell some of the players are like, all right, we're trying to get you get those skills into you to move you up. There's something
I see.
Like that. Yeah. So yeah.
So is MLS always the same teams every season? It's just the same teams play each other. Yep. There's no up or down. Okay.
Hey, we all have a bit of up and down as well.
Oh, more than a little bit, Jack, man. Yeah. More than a little bit.
There you go.
And that's why I could never go on a date in socks. I'll be like,
Ed Sheeran, I can't take you seriously unless you're wearing the crouton hat.
And you're a sick man.
You have to remember.
You're sick.
You have to remember.
God.
Where's the crouton hat, Ed Sheeran? This is ridiculous.
Where's the crouton?
Where's the crouton?
Where's the Maltese hat?
That's my favorite.
I need the crouton hat with the Cloudwater beanie.
Oh yeah,
or winter hat. So when I go snow blow and I actually get snow, I can wear that. And when I get a little bit hungry, I just eat the croutons.
I fucking love it.
I just want to make a comment. about MLS. It isn't one league. It isn't like the Premier League where you have one league. It's like the Eastern and the Western Conference.
That's what I was going to say.
They're conferences, but the same league. Same league, just different conferences.
Yeah, it's the same league. It's the same kind of level, but it's two different conferences.
And it's really mediocre.
You'd have teams
Right,
like
but you don't
traveling
get
across the
LAFC
country all the time.
playing, like,
Yeah,
you
they
don't get
move across the
LAFC
country
playing
for
the
each
New
other,
England,
yeah. Again.
Revolution in the same league.
Done it again.
Unless they go into the
Bollocks.
Yeah.
I just done a review with no fucking sound.
Oh, Craig.
Craig, give it to me.
Craig.
I'll
What
edit
an amateur.
a silent one for you.
End the
Piano in the background, like ding ding ding
Do you
ding
want-
ding ding ding.
Do you want Ed Sheeran to sing you a happy song to cheer you up?
It's all right.
I don't know if Ed Sheeran has any happy songs.
I'll just get another can, my lads. It's all right.
17.
Maybe you can bust into some Justin Timberlake "Cry Me a River."
Hey, Craig,
Bastard.
do you know what would cheer you up? Do a video without the.
I can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Jake was gonna sing you a song to cheer you up. Unbelievable.
I was going to play and Pete was going to sing.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
Ed. I
yeah,
don't know who Peter is.
we arranged it.
Yeah. Planned it before.
Finally,
no video,
finally,
no video, just audio. That would be awesome.
No, I'm just going to post it anyway. It's like, oh, you got no sound.
Play your guitar, Jake. I don't want
I just say watch to the end at the beginning. With no sound.
Yeah, watch the end what you say, yeah.
And then that's it. You watch to the end and then fuck it. I'll put you.
You're gonna post it, and everyone's gonna say you have no sound, Craig.
No, I
We
know
can't
that,
hear
but
you.
then I'll put at the beginning. Watch to the end.
They'll just fast forward.
What are you playing, Jake?
Fucking Sam's got his
I don't know
phone.
what he's trying to fucking do.
I think they're about to play get
Sorry,
copyright
I've
stricken.
got comments. So, how you doing, Tony? You all right, man?
Hey, Tony.
So, yeah.
Hey, you got to pick which one you fancy, Tony. That's what you got to do, mate. Whichever one.
Yeah, no,
That's true.
no worries, Tanner. I was
Just like
trying to
beer
work
is
with-
personal preference, you know. No big deal.
Oh, yeah, thanks for joining, Tanner. Not that you're going to ever watch this back, but yeah.
Craig, it's been great. I'm going to nip over and see Geordie for 45 minutes. He's actually he's not too pissed. He's not too pissed.
Jagman, I'm disappointed in you.
Shagman is out of here, man.
I'm fucking hurt.
I like the specific amount of time for 45 minutes, and then you cut it.
You know what, Jagman, you just broke my heart again. Unbelievable.
The good news is, I will be back at some point. Craig is the first dude to introduce me to YouTube, and he knows.
Wait, whoa!
I'm not apologising. Fuck you.
Someone's playing some fucking power chords now.
I mean, as lovely as you find young men are,
Everyone's strumming now. Everyone's fucking bailing out. There we go. See you later, Chadio.
I'm going to do a bit of strumming.
Are you good? Are you good for a bit?
I'm here.
There we go.
I was eating some
I'm
sunflower
joking. I'm joking, man.
Fucking hell, he's got enough bag of sweets there.
Yeah, it's a
Good
big
mania, though,
bag.
Jagman.
Sunflower
Holy
seeds.
fuck. The
Well, it's an
original
American bag. What do you
Jumbo.
expect? Like,
Yeah.
fucking hell, they don't fuck about.
It's nice knowing you, Jagman. See you next year.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, ban his ass.
Sam, that's Shagman to you, okay?
You ain't shaking hands, is it?
There's a few ladies that want to see me. I'm only joking.
I'll see you in a bit, man. No worries.
Yeah. All right, mate.
Don't feel guilty, you fucker. So, yeah.
You guys are the proper.
Oh, here we go.
You
We're
guys
gonna
are the
sum
proper
it up. We're gonna sum it up before we leave.
Sometimes I've got to do a Witherspoon. Do you know what I mean?
Don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty, mate. Don't feel guilty. You know? Just go. Just go.
I'll see you in a bit.
Fly, little birdie, fly.
See you in a bit. Yeah,
It doesn't work with me, really. Fucking the fat muscle look.
Got 7,000 people
See you in a
playing
bit.
instruments
Sam.
right now, and I love it.
Pete,
Oh,
Jake,
yeah.
Chadio, Joe, Jamie C, last beer.
Love you, Jag.
Take it easy, buddy.
I'll see you in
See you in a bit, man.
Jack fan.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Peter, is that an Epiphone 350?
It's my younger brother's, and I think it's. I'm not sure if it's like a copy.
I've literally got that guitar like behind me.
I thought there was someone there
in Sunburst.
No, it's you. It's your reflection. You expect.
I was like, who the fuck's that?
Ginger fucker.
Ginger? Ginger, right?
Yes, Ginger fucking.
Is platinum. I love you know.
Platinum blonde?
Yeah.
Well, it's fucking Ed Sheeran. Who the fuck's he doing?
The most disappointing thing is Tanner came, met his idol, and left. I don't know. Is he disappointed in his experience? Ed Sheeran let someone down. Unbelievable.
Ed Sheeran's at the door. So,
Yep.
Yeah. Better leave him out there. Fucking.
Let him freeze. He's
But
fine.
he's still there. He's still strumming away. But I'm gonna get copyright strike. Yeah, it feels good. I think I'll be alright.
The guitar's out of tune.
It's terribly.
I don't know who's out of tune, the guitar or Don. I can't figure it out.
Oh, that's fucking cake. Fuck off. Oh well.
I always my claim to fame is that I got a copyright strike by playing guitar on his stream. So that's my claim to fame.
Funny.
You must be so proud.
Yeah. The fact that YouTube thought it was the actual song.
Yeah, it's like, you're like,
yeah.
I was playing Needles and Pins. You know the song Needles and Pins by the Searchers.
Can you do a Shooting Stars one?
You know that one? I saw her today.
Can you do a Shooting Stars version?
Are you trying to get a copyright strike here now or what?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Now here's it sung properly. Goody, bye-bye.
He's laying down some bass notes. I can hear it.
Oh fucking hell, you got a recorder.
No, it's a slide whistle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Craig. Yeah, Craig.
Wow.
I do have a recorder.
Jamie, don't fall asleep. Yeah, don't fall asleep, Jamie. I saw you going down for the count.
Don't worry.
How many fucking instruments do you have to have?
What the fuck?
It's just what I can correctly. Oh. Yes.
He's a Jake of all trades. So.
Yeah. Someone's playing The Darkness then.
Definitely wasn't me.
He was playing The Darkness.
Oh well.
On the Darkness from your neck of the woods, Jake.
Yeah, from Lowestoft,
Hey,
yeah.
Jake, you play some Heart of Gold? Is that what I heard? Do some Heart of Gold.
Oh, in live.
Neil Young, let's go.
Yeah.
You got this.
Okay.
There you go. The Mod-Eye. I love
You
it.
know what? Jamie just running through.
Right there, Jamie. Best pair out of Canada.
So what's been your favorite of the variety pack, Jamie?
Fin du Monde, probably.
Yeah, La Fin du Monde.
Yep.
That's a great one.
Probably.
I really like that
Unibrew
That's
got
nice.
bought by
That's kind of
Sapporo many years ago, but their stuff is still delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Sapporo really fucked with it too much, if at all.
Yeah. I mean, I like it's kind of a meal, you know.
Yeah. Honestly, that's how a lot of Belgian beers are. They're kind of like a meal in a glass. They're hearty.
This is how you can tell. This is how you can tell that I have children asleep in the house because I went like this.
Yeah, fucking Sam's over there fucking losing shit.
Sounds like down.
Yeah.
Can't even hear, man.
I can't do that.
I should get my kid to come and play for us because he plays the guitar. Fucking.
Oh yeah, jeez. Be an actual band at that point.
Yeah. He plays.
I do probably have some drums in here somewhere. I've got bongo.
Yeah, you probably have like every instrument at this point, Jake, based on what you've shown us so far.
It's just all in reach, and also I have Power Challenge on the Sega Mega Drive as well. If you ever want to.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
The most fucking random thing ever. I love it.
If you just need to play it. Who knows when you need to play Power Challenge in the pinch?
That's right. You never know when you're just gonna feel the urge.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
And, look at this one as well. Agassi.
Oh my god!
Agassi on the.
Andre, the fucking look at that mullet. That thing's spectacular. Holy shit!
Respect to that.
Yeah. Oh my god. I used to root for Agassi against Pete Sampras all the time, all the time. He pretty much never beat him. I'm like, I always root against Pete Sampras.
I'm calling you.
Sam, have you dipped into that Garage Project fucking Hellbender yet?
No.
Oh man, it's gonna be a mess when you do. Absolute fucking greatness when that happens. If it happens.
It will happen.
Yeah.
It's a good song. Perfectly as well.
Flawless. Wow.
I believe in a thing called love. Do you watch his YouTube channel? Do you watch Justin Hawkins? He has a YouTube channel.
Fucking awesome.
It's quality. Just comments on other.
Yeah, he's like, and I like the fact he's sort of like slightly brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he does it from like an industry standpoint. Sometimes he's sort of been there, done that. One of my favorite ones because I'm a big punk fan, and he did an episode on the Chats, which is an Australian.
Yeah. And he really wrapped them up.
Yeah. But I like
that was a good episode.
Yeah. Because
have you seen The Darkness live?
No, my wife has. My wife has seen it. Yeah. They're from my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
From like a place called Lowestoft, which is in Norfolk, just above me, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But so they're sort of local band. But my 6-year-old, she sings, "I'm on Smoko." So leave me alone. I'm on Smoko.
Leave me alone. Yeah, that's good.
She'll be singing.
I can't remember how the rest of that goes. It's like
Is the Darkness even still together? Is it still a band?
They actually brought out some like decent music in the last couple of months, I reckon.
Oh really?
Yeah, I heard some tunes from them, and they were fucking good.
I remember them back in the mid 2000s, like 2006, 7. I went to see them in Helsinki. They were, I mean, it was a bit like I don't know. I always saw them as a bit of a sort of Queen rip-off. You know what I mean? Like a lot of
that stadium rock sound is what they went for. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
like Thin Lizzy, sort of Queenie. Yeah, somehow.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I haven't listened to their recent stuff. Maybe I should check them out.
Yeah, that Permission to Land. Fuck, that's a good album.
Yeah.
What was it?
That is fucking rad, I reckon. Yeah. Yeah, that was second album. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, actually, like their latest album's pretty good. Like it's got some real good riffs on it.
Yeah.
Do I have a child left?
Oh no. We're pretty sensible then, Craig. Copyright strike. Oh.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is passing on Monday?
You know that.
It sounds like Sam.
Come on, Jamie, what are you doing?
Is that you, Sam? Is that you? That's you doing that, Sam, isn't it?
I don't think it's that.
No, I didn't think so. It sounds really good.
Who's playing it?
Oh, you should have heard it earlier.
Hard to believe, but it's not me.
I'm just doing it with my knob.
Oh, Jesus. That's impressive.
They don't call it a banjo string for nothing.
That's a G string. Sorry. Well, that it's technically one of them notes.
Yeah. I mean, it could be A minor. So.
No,
you don't want to go minor
for that.
You don't. Yeah, you get put in prison, my lad.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was going to be like
a day's night.
Do you know what I thought that was going to be? I can't remember the song, but it's in my head. Like lots of things.
Yeah, I'm just looking here actually. Like the Darkness were 2000 to 2006, which is when I saw them. Probably 2005, 2006, and then 2011 to present. That's interesting.
No, I thought that note you struck there was. It reminded me of a song. It's like bang, it's that, and then you stopped. Like,
It reminded you of a song you couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Just stop.
Remind me of a baby. What baby? That baby. You do.
Yeah. Cheers, Ryan. Nice one, man. 3 guys are missing. We're all missing, really. We're all missing.
Well, one guy is missing. I don't know what the hell happened to Josh. Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably just getting on. He's probably having a bowl somewhere.
I think he takes like I'm gonna say somewhere around 493 pictures for Instagram, and then just picks up the best one.
Yeah.
I just realised the 3 range beers I put on Insta. I just fucking deleted the photo. What a dickhead.
Well, why?
That's like a song.
Yeah.
I just re-reviewed the beer I'm drinking, so there we go.
I took 3 photos.
I took photos of range and I deleted the motherfucker. Yeah.
I'm a bit of a cunt.
Fuck yeah.
I'm a bit of a cunt. I'm a bit of a cunt.
I thought someone had a squeaky horn then, and I was going to be really jealous. That's what I thought that noise.
Yep, that's no good, my lad. Got to delete that fucking shit, my lad.
What are you going to delete?
I've done it already. It's done. I've got to make.
What did you delete?
I've got more reviews coming up tonight, so I need to make room. So I've got an empty stout and an IPA.
I got a bit drunk and I drank some beer.
I have no idea. Why is anyone having beer? I don't understand.
Put it on YouTube.
There's lots of people missing a few things. Thanks for joining, Ryan. Hope you're still there. What's everyone drinking? Is there any stop requests that you guys can't do? I'm all for it, you know?
Sam can play the loud ones.
Yeah.
Play the quiet ones.
Fucking hell. What a noise. What? Yeah. Is that it? Is it the end?
It's never the end.
Look, you're enjoying that, Chaddy.
Sorry, did you speak?
Yeah,
You're looking at that and thinking, are you struggling with it, or is it just... It looks really, really like thick.
The blood. It's looking the blood.
Oh, do you like it? Is it any good?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like the vanilla added, but that's just me.
Yeah, a bit too sweet, maybe.
A little bit too much vanilla.
Right, we lost someone there.
Yeah, Peter went.
Ah, wow.
I think we lost you, mate. Great. I think
you never leave me.
What sort of music is everybody into? I mean, like,
well, so far I've not heard it.
I love the random. It's like, who's playing? I don't know who it is.
Yeah, but some people are strumming like fucking down below the camera. Like, what are you doing?
Hold it up.
It's the only way to strum.
Oh my word! That's
Yeah. Just moving down.
Yeah. Hang on.
I'm just trying to work it out in my head.
Okay, I was off by a couple of notes, but yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Just trying to fucking work it out.
And then Craig's background music slowly comes in.
The background music always reminds me of like GTA.
Yes.
That like GTA vibe.
With the loading screen, yes. Yeah.
That's Green Day, isn't it? When September ends. That's definitely not.
Holy shit, he took 1 million pictures, but he's back, folks.
That's Green Day. That little D&D. Don't change the
It's about Archie Band.
No, it's Green Day. When September ends. I have no idea what the final song that is. Well, it's not Jamie. I thought Jamie was coming. Who the fuck's playing?
Like
this
Damn! It's always
No, not me.
Sammy.
Fuck off. Hands-free strumming. What are you playing it with?
Penis.
Yeah, no. Hands-free strumming. Bit twitchy going on this definitely. Back to the
shit.
future. It's not Back to the Future.
I can't remember it. I can't remember the next
No,
bit.
no, no.
Don't give it away, Jake. You're not one of the players.
To me.
He's definitely a player, mate. Fucking Josh is thinking, what the fuck? Oh, he's playing this pussy again. Yeah. I don't know.
I got a pussy over here. So
I know. It's
As he
fucking nice.
speaks.
Jesus. I haven't got one on the phone.
She said, "Look, fucker, I didn't say you were done."
Zombie!
That's the
Jake, I feel like me and you are brothers. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I know. Brothers on the...
I think
Nobody said it was easy. It's like Seaside Mark fucking
I think Jamie's
karaoke.
Someone got some sort of whistle going on. What's going on there?
I heard some like prog rock stuff then. It sounded like
No, I thought that was Coldplay song there. There you go.
Look at this done.
No, it's not that bad. Cheers for the 6 people watching in. I appreciate it.
No, you meant to up it like the American boys. The 6,000 people watching.
No, but I like to be accurate sometimes. 60.
Yeah, but it's just us with our second phones.
There's 70 people watching now, so there we go. I'll be well happy with that. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
Well,
I understand there's no other streams on, so there we go. I'm joking. What Free Fridays is all about? What sort of weird food are they eating with beer tonight? I don't know what's the deal.
Cannolis.
Who?
Cannolis. They're like little pastry things.
What would you eat with that? What would pair with that?
Spinach.
Probably like a stout or something, maybe.
Oh, okay. Is your pussy giving you a massage there?
I'm gonna block her. I don't want
she's like patting something. I'm thinking,
yeah, she's making a little spot over here.
Huh.
Yeah, pets are weird like that.
No, that's cool.
Right.
We lost someone then, so yeah. My crudeness.
I think Sam.
We lost you. We lost you, mate.
You lost me a long time ago.
We lost the host.
What are we drinking next, boys? What are we drinking?
Am I worried
We
about
need to go something big, I reckon.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going.
Jacob,
training in the morning.
It's 1:30, my lad. Go to bed.
I'm gonna get a white claw, dude.
Love you all.
Cheers, Jake.
Bye.
Take it easy, Jake.
Cheers, dude.
Love you, brother. What a boy.
Sam, go get a white claw. They got those imperial ones now. They're like
Fuck me, I'm the only English guy.
Gosh, you for real? I don't think you're for real, man.
They do have like.
Oh, Joe's still there. Fucking hell, Joe's there.
Oh, Joe's back. Everyone quiet.
Yeah, shut up.
I don't think he left. He was just like trying to get
back
ready.
here and hear.
No, I was just listening, Craig. I was just embracing the poor guitar playing. What? I didn't say anything. That wasn't me.
Let's see you play a guitar.
I'll play it with my asshole.
My asshole.
Steady on now.
Yeah, they got anal beads. It'll work. What?
Joe, I got us Taylor Swift tickets. I finally scored her my
fucking cool, dude. I'll be down there never.
Well,
this is the weird one. I saw online earlier. It's like, what's the most hated social media place at the moment? It's like Ticketmaster. Over Twitter, it's like, huh?
Yep, Elon shut the whole offices down and blocked it.
Let's do this, boys.
That's not a White Claw. What the hell?
Another Mountain Culture. I thought we were getting into the garage project. What happened?
Have a look at this. Keep it there. We go.
Old Cream IPA. Where's Ridge at?
Mountain Culture. Did they do mixed firm beers, or is that just a gag? I don't know.
I'm gonna have it in my spaceman glassware.
No rinsing, just straight.
Look at that. He's got a mountain.
Fuck rinsing, man. That's for fucking.
That's hilarious.
No shit's given, my lad.
Absolutely.
Yeah, boy.
You should be getting paid by Mountain Culture. You got the
He
hat
should.
on. You're drinking the beer.
He had the proper glassware.
Alex Ford.
Josh.
Is that a Viking shirt that you got on or what?
Josh, because I like you, I think that's a very good comment.
See, I'm always here to help.
What if they paid
Josh
you?
is awesome.
Come on, 6 people in the chat. Start talking. Come on. What are you drinking?
Who?
Where are you
Mountain
from? Not
Culture
you.
just paid you in beer. It'd be great.
Not you. The people in the chat.
Fuck yeah, man.
No, but no, it's good. Mixed culture though. or mountain culture. Is it mixed firm beers? I don't know.
It takes Chadio about 4 hours to drink that beer, I think.
He doesn't like
it. You don't like
it. It's so damn tart, man.
You don't like it. I can tell.
Tart vanilla.
Look at that.
I'm out.
That is a bad
strawberry. The strawberry is what.
That is a bad boy.
I'm going to be still drinking that when I come back next Friday. I'm telling you right now.
Looks like an oxidized DQ, Sam.
Yeah, what is that?
Nah. I bet you this one will hit the spot and will last about 2 minutes.
Is that a peach White Claw?
Yeah.
Looks like it. Look at that head on
Hey, Josh. Look after me, boy.
What she said.
Cheers.
No, I ended up finding another Chadio on YouTube. He's
Chadio.
I ended up finding his live. I said,
he's sniffing daffodils. He's fucking smelling the roses. He hates you.
I said, there can only be one Chadio. And he said, you're the guy that took the name from me. I'm like, I've had my channel for 10 years. You can't say.
Oh, man. This smells good.
It's just funny little banter. This guy's out of Georgia.
What kind of hops are in there? Better be Nelson Sauvin.
Let's check. Brew 1.
Oh, get fucked. What?
Sabro.
All right. Opposite of getting fucked.
Miscellaneous hops.
Galaxy and Citra.
That would have been a great beer for the brew.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in, bro.
Galaxy. What Galaxy?
Josh's cat literally dragged him in.
What shit hot Galaxy is.
Hey, you, fuck up. I just got it. It's like you're picking on my Australian hop, you motherfucker.
Fucking right.
Drewy, how are you, bro?
How you doing, Drew?
All right. Apparently survived last night.
What are you sipping?
I gotta go get a beer. I've had 2 cheap beers.
Get something good, bro. Come on.
I got some Hot Butcher in the fridge.
What about
nice.
Jamie C's delivery? Have you still got some of that? That fine stuff.
No, I drank the last one.
Ah.
It was actually the triple, the super heavy cut. That was good.
You finished on a good note.
Yeah.
How good of a boy is Jamie C for doing that?
That was definitely a solid. Fuck yeah. Oh my god.
Sam, are you drinking up there?
So,
am I drinking? Are you for real? I'm fucked, man. I'm fucked.
He's not only is he fucked, but he's drinking an oxidized Mountain Culture beer right now. Like,
Hey Joe, shut the fuck up. You fucking shut up, nerd. What is it? Fuck you, nerd.
Get fucked, nerd. And also,
Get fucked, nerd.
Does that taste like cardboard? What's up?
Nah. It's good, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I think it's just the color of your can makes it look little.
Brew 1 coming through.
Love you, Joe.
I don't like Brew 1 hop, at least from the stuff I've had.
I'll be honest. I'm the same, dude. I'm the same. It's got like a dirty herbaceous sort of. Would you agree?
Yeah, there's something that. Yeah, it just doesn't. Do
and I get that with Idaho as well. I'm not a massive Idaho 7 fan.
What, so is just a question, miscellaneous hops, is that Australian?
Miscellaneous, what?
Hops.
Nah, miss down the bottom, that's Drewy.
No,
he was making a joke.
Oh, I was like, there's a new hops out there?
No such thing as miscellaneous. Give it time, there probably will be miscellaneous hops at some point.
Well, I just didn't understand that, like, you'd mentioned, I don't know, maybe I've had too many like over 8% beers, but you said something to like fucking with your namesake or something or other. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I don't know, man. I like fucking with Drewy though, because he's a cockhead.
They just sent me that one.
You.
Have you had it? Or is that your first time?
I'm not a fucking Dorito. Who's a Dorito?
You.
Who's a nacho cheese Dorito?
What's up, Chip?
Chip.
Come, man. Get a bit of jalapeno in you.
Sorry,
Hippie stout, my lid.
There you go.
Yeah, boy.
Uh-oh.
I'll go stout next.
I got a
Just
potential,
to,
I got a potential spam calling me.
Answer it.
Answer it. I'll talk for you.
Is it a female
I want about your
spam
car's
or a
extended
male spam?
warranty.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Josh, can you please show us both hands?
Selling anything. We're conducting a brief survey asking what you value and look for in a healthcare system. And if you qualify and complete the entire survey, you receive a $10 gift card to either Target or Amazon. Do you think you might have a few minutes in for a few survey questions?
Sure.
Fucking
Great. Well, we appreciate that. So,
Is
just
it-
like
oh, is actually someone.
Josh, say
Get-
Tavor.
Get
Tavor.
fucked, nerds!
Yeah.
Nerds! Get fucked!
You are the sole decision maker, where you make the decision with others in your household, or your employer offers a plan or chooses, or someone else in the household makes the decision.
I make the rules.
We make the decisions here.
And then, can I ask, what is your age?
89 years old.
75 there. Okay. And thinking about healthcare coverage, do you yourself have any of the following types of insurance coverage? And then if you have more than one health insurance coverage, just tell me your primary type. So you have your
Tell me
Medicare,
you have death
Medicaid, or
insurance.
Medi-Cal, military
Just like their phone bill.
Canadian insurance, health insurance from your employer,
What's their
or
phone bill?
health insurance.
How about you come to Australia, bro, and get on the beer with me? That's what I'm saying to this.
For me and my spouse. I guess.
Oh, spouse. Come on.
Oh, that's from
her employer, or union, or yours?
that's from mine.
Yours, okay, got it. And then any other insurance?
Josh, tell him to take a fucking hike, man.
This is fucking great.
Can you get your social security number real quick?
No.
Get fucked.
What's your blood type?
This conversation needs to end.
Healthcare coverage with Medicare.
I got healthcare coverage with
do,
these
yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
Question I'm just required to ask. We have to ask it of everybody. What is your gender? Male, female, non-binary?
Non-binary.
Female.
There are a lot of different companies that offer health insurance available today, including the ones that you may have. Can you please name all the different health insurance companies that you can
These
think of?
nuts is the first one, Josh.
Kent Beer Reviews.
I hung up on him. I'm not naming all the healthcare facilities out there.
Listen, none of these fucking.
You shouldn't have even answered the call, man. What are you doing?
Dude, you had to
Great. It's great.
Fuck
You
had to
didn't-
wait.
yeah, but you didn't give anything away, so you know.
You should
the
have
deal.
waited until he asked you a very a social
Well,
security.
he was
Yeah, that's
like,
what I was
real-
worried about. Just
and
like
then-
started naming
and
it.
then went
Right.
on.
Just like, by the way, you're being recorded live on YouTube at the moment.
I
Yeah.
would have been like, you sound like a real cool company calling
What
me at
facility were you
8:35
at? I was in
p.m.
I was
Eastern
in
on a Friday.
The last Marcellus I had was very tasty.
Look at that.
That would have been
Calling me
awesome.
back.
Yeah, dude, answer and be like, yeah, I hung up on you because
Yeah, say sorry.
Say something real
dropped. I was
smart
at the
and hang up.
Ronald
Just
McDonald.
put Grace on the
You're at the
phone,
Ronald
Josh.
McDonald
She already
house
looks
last
pissed
week.
off.
There's a lot of questions. They asked me too many questions.
None- I love that they call though literally at 8:30 on a
Fuck
Friday
it
night.
on.
Yeah.
And it's like
I mean,
no
fuck
reputable
with that
place
getting
is
us
calling after
silent.
like 6.
Put me on, bro.
Apparently, Josh is what, 79 years old?
75.
75.
I'm in
Yeah, but
bed.
listen, are you male, female, or non-binary? Is that-
He's like, right up.
I'm
You should
female.
have told them you're
No,
a
it's
fuck
not
you.
my
You're
bad.
like
No, I said I was
what is it?
I'm a magical elf.
I should have been like, how dare you ask me what?
non-binary alien.
I don't
know.
Are you an illegal immigrant or are you legit?
They probably would have asked that eventually.
This
Oh,
might
God.
fuck a few of my friendships
Are
with you
you
guys,
a
but
cunt or a legit phone caller? You know, it's like, you know
What
what I
was,
mean?
what was the last question? What was he asking you that last question?
The last question was something about naming all the different healthcare providers out there. I'm like,
Holy shit.
why are you asking me? I'm not.
Well, because it's a fucking spam and they're trying to get your personal information as much as they can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just lead you to believe that they're professional, but
I
it's
could have
like
got a $10
any
Target gift card.
any reputable place is not
No,
calling you
but
at 8:30 on a
you-
Friday
the
night
thing I always-
asking you
always-
about fucking health insurance. It's
The
not
thing
And they
is-
wouldn't
the
show up
thing
as
I always
potential
start with,
spam either.
with
Yeah,
these
yeah.
phone calls for
Yeah.
me, I always start with, well, if you can send me information through the post, then I'll be gladly have a look at it.
do you know what most of them will be doing on a Friday night?
Yeah, but as soon as
Drinking,
you
drinking
say
Jenny's
that
cream
sort of thing, they just
Yeah,
hang
sir,
up.
we'll send it through the post. What's your email address? That's
Yeah,
when you
it's
go,
like-
email?
No, just
What's that?
I
no,
got a
just
PO box for you.
Yeah, you just give them a foreign address. Fuck it.
You like the double pepperoni?
What's your social security?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
they just sent me a mail
what's
with
your
that.
credit card details?
Yeah, right. What's the last?
309
What's
J.
this?
But
Whatever that.
Yeah, they said the
last
place
name.
I went, they said they just got this shit in. Fucking got one of these nice smeared ass fucking candidates, so you can't read shit.
I can tell you when that is.
What is the beer though?
It's from
This is from Hot Butcher for the World.
It was
this
canned
is
on.
their double pepperoni. It's
they seem to be
Simcoe,
one of the
Nelson,
most generous
Salmon, Big
breweries
Secret,
in
Citra.
They seem to be one of the most.
7.5%. They're calling it a double. I think they're pushing it at that, but whatever.
They seem to be one of the most generous breweries in the.
Chewy's gonna be a
generous breweries.
Andrew, that was canned on October 17th.
Yeah, bro.
They are legit one of the most generous breweries, I'd say, in America.
Oh yeah, dude, they just sent out a bunch of beer mails to.
Do you know
some
what I mean?
beer tubers. Yeah.
Some of the bitches like fucking up. Their name always comes up.
I got these at a reasonable.
I've got a beer mail
I paid $6 for it.
not bad for a pint, no, not at all.
That's my impersonation of you there, Joe. So.
What? Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah.
Your day job.
I know. I'm an Englishman.
That's true. I would never try to impersonate you, Craig, because it's impossible. Yeah, no, that's not bad. That's typically what we pay to Andrew when it shows up. Usually like $5.50 a can, something like that.
Not bad at all.
No.
Cheaper than the fucking other shit they got on the
Dude,
show.
cheap-
They went for
dude.
that shit.
Cheaper than fucking.
Half's overrated. Are you with me?
Who is?
What?
I've only
Other
had,
half
I've only
are
had one.
overrated.
Sam, I'm gonna need
I
you to take
agree
that
with
guitar
you.
and just hit you yourself in the head with
I got
it.
the other half today, actually. All Galaxy, everything. Actually.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Overrated.
I think I can get that.
I
Josh.
must admit, I've not had too many other half. And
You know who's overrated? Equilibrium.
Here we go. No, I agree with that.
I actually picked up a beer on Tavor from
Range are overrated. Yeah.
It's like what the fuck is it? Come on, it's fucking phone.
You know who's overrated?
Triple broccoli special reserve.
Fucking combat.
The triple broccoli reserve.
Yeah.
Did I have that?
Yeah.
10%.
No, I mean, other half. I haven't had.
Figured might as well.
I want to try. I want to try.
They're good, but they're
Damn,
not
dude,
as
that
great as
beer,
what's
that beer hit on
Fuck
there
them up.
like an hour and a half ago. It's already fucking sold out.
Damn.
Wow, man, it's so fast.
I'd tilt your phone, slightly down.
That's the funny thing.
I'm glad
That's
I
the funny
bought
thing
one when
now,
I
Sam.
could.
Sam, I feel like other half doesn't really have as much hype nowadays as a couple years ago because a lot of people can get them now. It's it's not one of those beers in the States where, especially if you're on the East Coast, that
we used to get other half over about 5 years ago, and everyone's clambering.
it's different though going across the ocean to you guys though.
In
terms of freshness and how it travels. And
5 years ago,
Oh, well, that's the thing, right? I've had air freighted stuff. Their triples are like fucking rad, but like when it comes to just the standard shit, like I had that Root and Branch, and it was like fucking way better than anything I've had from other.
Yeah, Root and Branch, you have to fucking shank 7 people in their kidneys and sell them on the black market just to get a can or two.
The thing with now, certainly in the last 2 years, is the price point. It's like you're paying like £8-9 for a pale ale.
Yeah, it's not worth it when you guys have local stuff.
It's
doing
like
just
it's
as
just a
good stuff,
fucking
yeah.
or an IPA.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It's amazing. I'll be honest, Craig.
£9. It's like £9.
Track to me, Track to me are as good as anything I've had in the US.
No, I know. We've kind of got to realise that quite a few years ago. It's like
Track.
And I remember
awesome,
trying a load of Trillium beers about 5-6 years ago. Me and Jake, and we were saying
Overrated.
our breweries aren't quite there, but they're not far off. Now we're on the same level, but maybe in some cases, if you're looking at price point, they're probably you're getting more.
I've had, like, I'll be honest, I've had heaps of Track and heaps of Trillium, and Track are heaps better.
Oh, really?
I think the issue with especially hazies nowadays, is that like everybody's making them. So most regions, most people can get local or relatively local stuff that's just as good or close to most of the so-called hype breweries. You know what I mean? Like I don't get too excited over hype beers anymore when they're hazies, because how much better can they get is the thing I look at.
It's just beer.
Yeah,
it's just
after a while,
beer.
they all taste the same.
Yeah, they're all very similar to some degree.
I had a beer last weekend and it blew me away, I must admit. The Northern Monk Range. Was it Range?
Garage Project.
Yeah, Garage Project. It was just wow. That wowed me.
Yeah.
And
that review you did was fucking awesome, man.
Well, it's just difficult to explain. Do you know? Sometimes I find it really difficult to explain a beer when it's so complex and so good. It's like, how do you?
But your body language, you could just tell straight away that you were a massive fan and it was something different. And that's all that matters.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, I don't watch them back, thank God. So, do you know what I mean? So, do you know what I mean? Though it's like sometimes you get a beer and think, "Well, that's fucking next level." That is, you know?
Yeah.
And it was one of them.
It was a great review. I fucking loved it. Just to put you up on the pedestal, bro.
I know you arse liquor. Yeah, fucking hell.
No, it was awesome, man.
How's that beer treating you, Chadio? You still fucking struggling there, my lad? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Chadio?
He's muted, I think. You're muted, Chadio.
Can't hear you.
You're muted, okay? It's great.
Man,
is that a shower?
I'd never mute you.
Oh, I saw that on the. I was.
Sour.
I mean, I like Great Notion every once in a while.
Great Notion. That Great Notion, is it?
Great Notion's out of Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, I've had a few bits from them.
Yeah,
Hoppy stuff. I had hoppy stuff from them. So.
You're gonna finish it because you probably paid like $7-8 a can, so it's going down.
Yeah. Shit.
Well, if it was given to you, then it's free, so you drink it. Just neck it.
Oh no, I bought it.
It's
overpowering with the vanilla, and I don't like a lot of vanilla in beers because that usually is an overpowering flavor. It just overtakes everything.
Jamie, what are you drinking, mate?
Yeah, I'm still on the Unibrow.
Okay, fair enough.
Mordite. This is a.
Is it heavy going?
It's an 8% double.
Yeah, is it heavy going?
Double, yeah, that's a good one. I like the Monte.
I love the label. I think it's great.
Yeah, it's not like extremely heavy. It's drinkable. It's very. I was sniffing it. I was trying to describe it. It's very peppery.
You gave it
from the Belgian yeast.
I mean, it's not peppery. Belgian yeast peppery. It doesn't. It's not normally a characteristic.
No, I've definitely got it, and not typically in Belgian doubles.
Banana note.
Yeah,
I mean, perhaps American breweries.
I usually get like the phenolic, like clove yeasty characteristic.
That too, yeah. That's very pronounced.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it's Belgian yeast, then you get more of a funky.
There's one from that company that I like. The what is it? The Two Pistols or whatever.
Trois Pistols.
I enjoyed that product.
I just had that actually. I just had the 3 Pistols.
There you go.
It's not too. They're really not too spendy either.
It's fucking old.
They make a nice. I think it's like a mixed 12. They can get reasonably priced.
You get me too well.
It was a multi-pack thing.
What? So Drew, what you something on there? Yeah, I think you just showed me, but
yeah.
Let's go over it again.
7.5%.
Double pizza.
Double IPA with Simcoe, Nelson Sauvin, Vic Secret, and Citra.
Good hop combo.
It's good, man. I can't lie.
Well, don't lie. Don't lie.
It won't say.
Come on.
Hello, Josh.
Nothing. Time for Natty Bo.
He's on a dodgy glassware there.
Yeah, I'm over craft beer.
There we go.
What the fuck, Josh?
You're over fucking violin. Where's the fucking violins?
Here's your violin, world's smallest.
I'm gonna dump every one of those beers in that fridge in that closet right down there.
Yeah, you should go live when you do it because I'll fucking watch.
Fuck it. It's only $8. It's only $8.
Bell bottle, $60 bottle.
And we're gonna neck the shit out of all.
When you get into all those old ass stouts you got in your fucking.
Yeah, I got all that GBS from Hardywood still. So.
Yeah, just call your
Mighty.
shop.
You bought more of that.
My heart sinks.
They had a bundle pack on.
A bundle pack.
Yeah, it had like their 3 signature shit that they put out every year for the holidays.
I got a 2016 Bourbon Barrel GBS, and when it came in like the big bomber box.
Yeah,
that's pretty
my second grade.
It might hold up. I don't know if it's.
You might
have 16 Bourbon County I had the other day was still all right.
Drink it now, bro. Drink it now.
I'll give you my address. Send it to me.
I was going to hold on to them. They're going to become antiques.
I'll let you know if it's any good.
Josh, is that cork and cage, right? The big like 750, I think. Yeah.
You probably get some fucking dickhead to buy that shit from you now because they don't sell them in big bottles anymore. It's for nostalgia purposes.
Hopefully, it doesn't have a lot of green pepper. It might have green pepper and like tea notes. I don't know. One of these days, I'll drink it. I guess.
Fuck that shit.
No, you won't.
I got all those stouts in there.
I've been waiting for Josh to crack up one of those old ass beers for a long time, dude. And I push for it all the time. I just won't do it. I mean, that one beer he's got in there is in between coffins, so when Josh dies, he could take it with him.
Well, there you go.
This is a big boy.
IPA for me, my lad.
Sam, are you not enjoying it that much? Because I would have thought it'd been gone by now.
Hey, you. Shut the fuck up.
Answer the question. Answer the goddamn question.
Whoa.
Sam drinks
Answer the fucking question.
He said he was going to drink that in 2 minutes, and the brew one's happening in the way.
Come on, 9 people in the chat. Come on, start talking.
Why? You're not going to read their messages anyway, Craig.
That's actual fact right there.
No, I've already. Look, I'm up to date with the comments. No one's posted nothing
because the last comment was
50 minutes ago.
50 minutes, yeah.
It's easy to be up to date with the comments when you read the last one and you miss it.
That's like 50 minutes ago, so you can fucking jog on.
I will tell you this: there's a fucking shit ton of people that are alive right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't ever do Fridays anymore.
I'm all right with that.
I threw in a
As we're all here, boys. We're all
I know
here.
there's people on. I've already commented on other streams.
I was going to join on, and I hit Josh up for the link, and then fucking Tanner fucking skedaddled in here. I was like, well, fuck, guess not joining.
I'm fine with people doing streams. It's internet. You can watch it back.
It's all that matters.
Craig,
all the good boys
are not going to eat themselves. Let's just say that.
No shit's given in, my lad. I'm telling you right now.
Alex has 7 billion people watching the Food Friday with cannolis.
I've got 7 billion people. It's like
it's over. He ended.
Oh well, he had 7 billion people.
Yeah,
holy cannoli, that's a lot of people.
That's a ton.
Oh my god!
It's almost the entire world.
I'm really disappointed. I'm devastated. He doesn't say hello though. I don't get it.
What, Alex the Beer Master?
Yeah. I'm hurt.
I'm gonna tell him. I have a good talk with him and say, "Fucking Craig is fucking mad at you."
I'll never get called legendary.
Joe, I already told him about you, Joe. And Sam. I said, Alex,
I'm already above you, Craig. I'm already above you. He's calling me the legendary Sammy.
Shit.
Look, I'm joking.
You are shit.
I'm joking, by the way.
You're not legendary, Craig.
Alex, fucking hard-headed motherfucker. I'll tell you that. You don't give a fuck.
I'm joking.
I will say though,
honest, I love him to death, but that's how it is.
I will say though,
he's great. He's great. He's great fun.
It's impressive right now to be in a.
Ear Master doesn't give a shit.
Joe, what are you saying?
I would say it's impressive to be in a chat right now with 6 other legendary folks. Like you don't, it's not every day that the entire chat is made up of legendary people. But here we are.
I think Alex's head would explode. Everyone's legendary.
It's crazy, dude.
Nah.
I could call him right now.
if
I call Alex right now, guarantee he picks the fucking phone up.
He does. He will. Do it.
Do it.
I call him all the time.
Legendary Andrew.
Why are you hanging out? You want me to call Alex?
You're on the spot.
Loudspeaker, my lord.
You gotta tell him who you're drinking with and what you're sipping.
Put it on loudspeaker.
Alex, the beer master.
Make sure you tell him that Craig is disappointed he doesn't call.
Here, I got him on speakerphone.
He can't be alive.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
You only have 3 people on there.
Drewy!
Alex,
Yes, Andrew.
what are you doing?
Just hang out to listening funky, you know?
Oh yeah. How was your cannoli?
In legendary Tanner, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I heard Tanner was
Now
over
we got
there.
room for all 3 of them.
You want some boys on, Alex?
Oh, Craig was just telling me how upset he is that you never come say hi anymore.
Well, maybe I'll jump on his live stream.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Here, well, don't fucking leave all them over there. How much space do we got? I can't even see how much room we have in here.
I think we have 3 spots.
I'm not saying that, Alex. Give me one. How many spots are there, Craig?
3.
3. There's 3.
It's only 3 spots, Alex.
There's 1, 2, 3 here, so I will never jump in.
Now we're just kidding.
I'm only joking, Craig, but he would definitely like you to say hi. I don't know if they're gonna let you join though. You don't have a Hefeweizen or anything.
Where the fuck is the check Pilsner?
Pilsner. Yeah, boy.
Right, so
They're all here. You can talk to them if you want. They're here, Alex. You want to say hi to Craig? Say hi to Craig.
Alex, come over and play with us.
Hey, Craig.
How you doing? How you doing, my brother? Can you hear me?
Check Pilsner, bro.
Yeah, figure it out. Let me
Everybody
talk
can't hear
to
me, I'm
Craig
across
and
the pond, so there you go.
we'll get it figured out. Maybe we'll shoot you guys a link or something.
Maybe.
Cheers, man.
Right, so thanks for everyone for joining. And
Yeah. Fucking A. That's what you get when you're legendary. You can do that shit.
Fucking hilarious.
Bumpy and Eric.
Oh, that's funny fun.
You can tell if Alex doesn't like
Butch.
somebody if he never refers to them as legendary. That is the.
Oh yeah, I think he said.
I've never heard that
I think
before
it's
from one,
Monkey
mate.
Tanner and Alex are
I
fucking.
don't think I've cut that
Yeah, he
much.
said Eric.
Yeah, that's true.
You know how that goes. He's like fucking.
No, he's cool. He's cool beans.
You don't even
I
get
used to
that.
say-
He's like
I
already
used to
like
say
turning
cool.
his shit off before his hand. Like,
I used to say cool beans before.
He says
left.
awesome beans, which is the best thing.
Awesome beans.
He says awesome beans. It's fantastic. He
I
did say
love
cool
Alex.
beans once, but he always says most of the time he says awesome.
Yeah, cool beans always used to say. I think I got it off Paul though.
Yeah.
Cool beans used.
Like
Yeah.
P.A. Bruno's?
Yeah, when I first started talking to us, you know.
He said that
You're
for
American-
Tanner already
you're
got the
American-
fucking link because he was
you're
here
American
earlier.
people.
That's
I
true.
think you need some Aussie banter there, Craig.
Aussie
That
beans.
American
Well,
shit.
Get your asses up here. We got.
Here we go.
All 3.
I'll let you send the link out, Drew.
Yeah,
So.
there's room.
All
for
right,
3 of them.
I'll
I don't have to let them in. I'm just saying you can send them the link.
all right. Yeah.
You can be basement
Burn.
I think-
buddies if you want.
Yeah, leave Tanner in the basement for leaving the show.
Tanner's got the link already.
Unbelievable.
He won't come up. He ditched us.
I'm
No,
going to be
no,
honest.
no,
I
that's not
love
what happened. He
Tanner,
said he was going to damn.
his presence in live streams lately has been shit.
Fucking legendary Josh, legendary Chadio, legendary Andrew.
And
Jamie C. Jamie C is part of the American crew.
Who the fuck's Greg?
You, that's you. You're
Not
correct.
only did he call you
I'm
Greg,
joking. I'm joking.
When it's Greg with two G's.
You're right. You're in. You're in.
On the end.
Oh, this
On
is
you, Greg.
we're
I
on
love you, Greg.
Greg and Greg is the same thing.
It's Kent from Greg Beer Reviews,
I'm
right?
thinking, I know a Greg, but he's Canadian. And
Thanks for inviting me on from Cunt Beer Reviews.
What happened to Ed Sheeran Beer Reviews?
And that's spelled KUNT.
It takes one to know one, so I guess. Yeah.
You guys are definitely both cunts, 100%. Fucking cunts, both of you.
Yeah.
You're cunt brothers.
Yeah. No. Just send them the link and I'll.
We'll debate whether or not he lets them in.
If you see them obviously, I never put Greg shit on blast on our giant fucking.
Now,
you get a bunch of
just send it, if you can send it to him individually rather than.
I did.
Yeah.
Now, Alex, if you're watching, you're only allowed in if you have a Czech Pilsner. That's the rule.
Oh, there it is.
Well, sorry, actually.
Better hurry up! All the beer stores. Oh, it's 9. They might be closed already.
I'm sorry, but I have to agree.
You ain't coming in. So, you know what I mean?
Step up, bro.
We got bouncers on this one. I'm sorry. I'm joking, of course.
Well, it came up as Greg because he does the fucking talk text.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
Greg.
Greg, update on the snow because you like the weather.
Cheers, Greg.
The place that had 52 inches earlier, which is where the Bills play in Orchard Park.
Oh man!
As of an hour ago, they have 66 inches now.
Bro, snort. I've seen that shit on the.
They have 5.5 feet of snow.
I will say, Paul Wright was live today.
What's his channel, Shadio? What's his channel?
Paul Wright's Lawns.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Bro, he was riding around doing a snow play. Had like
gained over
1.2K people watching him. I was like, holy shit.
If I lived south of Buffalo, I'd be out there doing
my
this
numbers.
shit.
I'm like,
I would be out there doing that.
yeah. Is it like 2.3K subs? I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, he come round to mine, did a bit of whippersnipper.
No, but I love that kind of. I mean, I watch the Storm Chasers. I mean, Reed Trimmer's one of my favourites. He's like you probably he's well known and stuff. He's a fucking.
Yeah. He used to be with the Weather Channel, I think.
Oh yeah, AccuWeather he used to work for, and
who is Sam's falling asleep up there. Look at it.
Reed
Reed Timmer. Yeah, Reed Timmer. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
He's a proper Storm.
I used to watch the show back in like the late.
Joshy boy, what are you going next, bro?
You used to have that
I don't know.
tornado show.
I don't know what I want. I want a stout.
Hey, Ange.
Let's go stout together, bro.
How you doing, my darling?
But then I'm gonna have to post a new beer on Instagram. This is my third beer on Instagram. If I have.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I mean, that seems like a lot of work.
I don't want to fucking keep taking photos.
We've pissed up people, including me, on here at the moment. So yeah, it's good.
You want to hear something fun, Sam?
Josh, you sound like
you
an
actor. You can have a beer without taking a photo.
I know that, bro.
Yeah, well, I can't.
Whoa, that's crazy talk.
I've actually done that with the last two.
If you got more than one beer, you can do that. The same beer.
Yeah.
One beer.
I've done that with the last few, but the next few I've got. It's like I need to review.
I'm sure you got
it's just not right. No.
Sam, I'm sure you got a 30 rack of Fosters in the fridge, right?
I've got a rack.
Did I just hear someone speak, or
yeah? Just go get the Fosters and enjoy it. It's Australian.
I'm just gonna go and unload my rack.
Oh, I'm going to Outback Steakhouse tonight.
I don't even know what that means.
Tonight?
Eat up, bro. What sauce are you gonna go? You gotta go red.
What are they called?
Josh just goes there to eat all the brown bread. He doesn't actually order any steaks.
I'm going for my sister's birthday tomorrow.
You going rare steak?
Now, what are you gonna get, Josh?
We have a good lunch special.
Josh,
you just gotta get it slightly cooked, still mooing, bit of blue. Fuck yeah, man! That's how it's at.
Well, they won't cook it wrong. I'll probably get like a nice.
Well, you can't cook anything raw. That's the difference between rare and raw.
Well, you know what I
like. That's what people get like a rare steak, and they're like, "Oh, it's raw." It's like No, it's not fucknut because it got cooked. So technically,
well, there was that
raw.
one guy I was following that was eating raw meat.
But
he's still around.
Oh god, that fucking poor bastard just won't stop, bro.
He's still going, dude. He's been eating raw meat for like
Christ.
500 days.
Watching him eat those raw chicken breasts and shit. and
Raw
like-
chicken breast.
He was eating raw ground beef and stuff. He said it's healthy for him.
Oh, yeah, right.
He gets
He's alive, though.
He's still alive.
That's how they used to do it before they had fire, man.
That's the thing, though. We're all healthy, and then we drink craft beer, boys. Fuck yeah.
What's up,
It's not
Mark? How you
even
doing?
well. I've talked about this before. You got to look throughout history, like some of the supreme fucking people, like athletes throughout history. I mean, like the gladiators and shit. Most of their diet they were like plant-based diet.
Yeah.
Shit, you not. You can go look it up. There's fucking research and all the shit about it. There's like supreme fucking people. You go out there and like fucking kill a man while there's like tigers and shit trying to kill you. I mean, like, you got to be in good shape to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You're not eating fucking steak and fucking turkey legs and fucking shit like that.
Craft beer is okay as long as you run like 10k a day.
Pork chop?
Chicken.
It looks like cow tongue.
It's chicken.
I raw chicken. Oh, I could not.
No,
Buffalo turkey.
Savage, dude.
That is, I can't. That is disgusting.
That guy,
He's got the worst shit that you can imagine.
Maybe the best shit. See,
Hey,
I can't eat raw meat like that.
It's not a rainbow shit, but it's shit.
oh, cheers, Jules.
What's up?
New name.
Cheers for joining, Jules and Ange. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I agree with your shirt, Josh. Fuck the Capitals. Worst team in hockey.
Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry.
Oh, is that what it is? Fuck
Oh,
Capitals.
Tanner, how was your cannoli?
Yeah, I'd be very
Only the legendary Tanner.
Are you stuffed now, Tanner?
Where's the legendary Alex?
It's Congress.
Is
Fuck
there
Congress.
Sorry, Alex. Here we go, mate. Sorry.
There you
Oh,
go. Now we're cooking.
Yeah.
I went to
fucking
take
cannoli.
I went to take a piss, and
Little cannoli, Bailey.
you were just down below me. So there you go.
That's okay, but
Oh, yeah.
Holy cannoli.
Tanner, are you on mute or are you?
yeah, I've been talking to myself for the past 5 minutes now.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
Eric said he's supposed to be coming over. So.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
What happened to Bumpy?
He's going to bed.
He's got to go to bed. He's got
Yeah,
to
he's gotta
work.
get
I
off.
forgot.
Well,
Early
fair enough,
morning,
man. Just
yeah.
like,
Puppy usually gets off.
no,
So here's what.
Oh, I'm
Walmart
sure
gives-
he does.
nothing wrong with getting off, my lad.
employees.
Oh, Alex.
Checking out his bedroom here.
The cannoli just started the night.
I
Well,
got dibs on the orange pillow.
Alex lays with his head on the right side. Why I don't understand why he doesn't put his pillows up against the wall.
I don't know.
Get either.
There's a sticky patch in the middle there. Yeah.
We'll talk about that off air, Greg.
Anyway,
Fucking Greg. Oh,
Anyway.
that's weird questions. With 2 G's as well on
Two
the end.
G's.
Not one,
Two
but double.
Gs.
2 G's.
It's so
Fucking-
good.
you've got the GGs. Yeah, I don't know. But there's legendary people here.
I can
Yeah,
be
thanks for
cool
joining,
for
Jules.
that.
And
not
Angie, if
only-
you're still there, thank you very
You-
much. I appreciate it, man.
Craig, you have been called, obviously, your name, Craig. You've been called Kent, and now you've been called Greg with 2 G's on the end.
Oh, I don't mind.
It's impressive.
I'm guilty of calling
I've been
him
called worse than that, so yeah.
That is true.
And I make sure when he pops
Oh,
up,
you
my
mean it's
chat, I
true.
go, Craig.
I've heard people call you worse things. Like Sam, for instance, called you a cunt earlier, and you know what?
Yeah, but that's a form of
That's a term
endearment.
of endearment.
It is
Right.
because you are, and there's nothing
It's a term
wrong
of
with it.
endearment.
That's all right. You know you're close to their heart when they start calling you names.
Not mine. Definitely not mine.
Oh, but give it time. Give it time. It's only been 6 years.
Josh ran off to go take pictures. That's what
It's
he
too early yet. It's too early.
I'm worried about how long it takes Josh to take pictures for IG.
Well, he's
Last
got to
time,
go upstairs.
It was 45
Get
minutes
that,
last time.
get
It was
the
like a
lighting
45
right.
minute.
He's gotta, he's got to put the hashtags in there. And
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
Carrie to get out of the frame.
It's like he's uploading a beer review to fucking
But you
YouTube.
just copy and
He's,
paste.
I can record.
You set it up in your
upload,
notes,
tag,
and then you copy and paste from
computer
your
does an
notes
image.
onto Instagram. Done. Boom. That's what I do.
Yeah.
He's
I
a
do like
consummate
tags.
professional.
How you doing, Alex? Cheers for joining, man.
Oh, I should join you more because you do.
He's got a tummy.
I know
ache.
you should.
Many
In fact, where you been?
cannolis.
No, I'm joking.
And you
Oh,
do
I'm
your
live
lunch
right
stuff.
now.
You do your lunch stuff every day too, or at least a couple days a week.
Oh Christ, not every Friday, but with the time zones and stuff. But yeah, it's good to see you, man.
I sometimes get up in the morning. I'm like, why is Craig on? Because it's freaking early. And I go, wait a minute. That's
I'm
because
still
of
generally on
time.
when you wake up. So here you go.
You're like, wait a minute. I wake up to Craig. Sweet.
Well, I mean, someone's got to. So yeah.
Sometimes you wake up to Craig. Sometimes you wake up to Greg. You never really know.
Kent may show up every once in a while. We don't know who comes.
Well, I mean,
Kent just once in a while. That's
I'm glad
rarity, but it happens.
I'm glad to have that appeal to some people. That's good. Thank you. That's good. Now, how you doing? What was your food thing tonight? What was that all about?
Cannolis. That was delicious.
Right.
Now, how many cannolis did you guys have?
Did it work with beer though, or
Alex had about 14.
It worked with it a little bit, yeah. But
East Coast had one.
Alex, you had 14 cannolis?
But I loved it.
Yeah, 14
Cannoli
cannolis.
master.
You ate all 14 in the box.
You had two, Tanner?
I had 2 cannolis. Alex had big ass cannoli.
Yes.
Oh, you had like the fucking jumbo.
Oh, the jumbo ones, yeah.
See, I call those small
Look
jumbos.
up on YouTube because I have
the repackaged one.
I have the community tab. There's a picture of it. It's
Yeah, I
big.
refer to those.
Wait,
as
you have a
long
YouTube
jumps.
channel, Alex?
Well, no, you were funny. Keep it up, Joe.
He called your ass out.
He was not happy.
He called your ass out.
He's not happy. Keep it up. Keep it up.
keep it up? I love
Greg.
that. Just keep it up.
Keep it up.
But no, if you look
Awesome.
on my community tab,
Oh goodness,
I have the
Alex.
big cannoli right
I gotta go look at this big fucking cannoli.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
a long
big.
shot.
but it's big.
Holy cannoli. Yeah.
Food Friday with Alex. Go to this.
Just go to the community tab. You don't have to watch the video.
Check out this.
Holy
cannoli.
fucking shit! Look at that cannoli.
That's a big
Show it to
cannoli.
us if you have it on your phone.
Oh, you had it with a 1050 too?
He had it with a 1050. That's great.
Fucker.
That's a fucking
Shit.
crazy pairing.
Look at you go, Alex.
man.
I just to see everyone on. I just fucking.
Holy shit.
Thank you very much for everyone who's joined us in the chat. It's like serious. Fucking yeah, made my day, man. Yeah.
You guys want to see the cannoli? Andrew could show you.
Is that Paul?
No, I don't want
I
to see
got
this
it.
cannoli, so I'm all right.
Cannoli.
Oh fucking hang on, let me just try and work out where the box is.
I got you. Hold it right there. It is.
That's
There
a
we go.
huge ass cannoli.
There's a
no doubt.
cannoli with the 1050 from Oscar Blues.
It's not very thick though. It's not very thick though, is it? Does that count?
They need
No,
to
it's
bring
very
the fucking
thin.
stovepipe back and quit fucking around.
Right? I know. I miss it.
You need those 19.2 fluid ounces of a huge
If you want to join,
barrel aged
Jules,
imperial stout. There's no other way to drink it.
See how they did
Jules,
it
if
back
you want to
before
join, let
they
me know.
sold out. All their good shit was in 19.2, and now it's like 12 ounce, 6 pack, $1 million. You're like, fuck.
Good to have you up, Jules.
Fucking fuck ass 12-ounce fucking cans.
What happened to Eric? Where's Eric at?
I don't know.
I had a feeling he'd come.
He's playing his trumpet
Right.
or his flute. I can't get him right. I think it's his flute.
Skin flute?
Yes, sir.
Makes sense.
And then we got this
Fuck
motherfucker
the
right
thought
here.
from my head.
Oh, damn. Who's on? Oh, is that you?
Damn sure did.
Oh, my cat's about to fuck shit up on my TV. He sees himself.
All right.
Ah.
Yeah. I was like, who's that sexy motherfucker?
Alex, which way do you sleep in that bed?
There he
Yeah,
goes.
Jules, I've sent you the link.
His head's
You
on
wanna join?
the right side.
Doesn't the pillow fall off the end?
Yeah,
Cheers,
I know.
Paul, by the way.
I don't know why he's not up against the wall.
I sleep with
Cheers, man.
pillows right here.
Why is your head not by the
Why did you just
the
show
wall?
us your... Never mind.
You can't kick me out of here, Paul. I got a wrench.
I've sent the link, Jules, if you want to join.
Yeah, I've had a wrench in this
That's one of my
spot
pillows.
for a long
Oh, I'm on my other channel. That's why my YouTube is different.
Yeah,
Jules, did you mean
have two
horrible
channels.
holes?
You agree?
Oh, baby, Genesee specialty beans.
That you have to
Honey brown.
monetize.
Honey brown.
Go for it.
Oh, it's a
It
brown
goes down easy.
lager.
It comes out like splatter.
Jesus.
You gotta monetize both those
I
channels.
mean, you know, Tanner wants to repaint the toilet. He can repaint the toilet. It's all good.
Shit, Paul, I know you don't got nothing but time. Bring your.
Oh,
Here, everybody from New England.
Yeah.
Thinking
Yeah, well,
Dan
guess
and
what?
Josh are having like a super secret.
It's
party.
been a fucking minute since I spoke to you, my friend.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
That's
We
fucking
lost
awesome. Anything goes here, my lad. I'm just saying. Everyone's fucked. Well,
I'm not a Yankee.
Well,
No, they're from New York.
well, you're close. You're
I'm a
close.
Yank.
No, the polar fucking opposite of
You're
it.
closer than I am.
Yeah,
myself,
true.
I'm a Yankee State. and I grew
You
up
got
in-
me there.
We were not
got
a
me
Yankee
now.
State as a kid. Now we're a Yankee State, and I hate it.
There we go. I'm just trying to work out what's the best format. I think that's the best for. Is it that one?
Probably the.
This
You know,
one.
this-
This
Yeah,
is,
probably.
oh, this is
I think it's the first time I met Jamie.
Is that better?
I
Is
like
that
this
better or not?
reading room, yeah.
Yeah,
Jamie
yeah, I like
It's the first time I
Jamie
met
C's the guy who, nice guy who sent me all that fight-ins.
Oh, hell
Surrounded
yeah.
by Americans
He,
and a
he's
Welshman.
man.
Fucking hell.
Beer and margarita. What the hell?
Instead of drinking more fights tonight, he's drinking Unibrow, which is
Fighting,
you
fighting.
grew it up.
Margarita and
Vitamin C brew.
oh, vitamin C.
The number
Fight-
6 people try
or
out
vitamin C, if you like. On your way to the sack. Well, I don't want to know anymore.
Yeah, we'll have a beer in 2 weeks. What the hell?
He got the fucking.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Paul. You take care, my friend.
Yeah, he got the Rona.
Ah,
So he said he lost his
I
taste,
assumed
so he's can't really not doing good. But he's still kicking.
He's still whinging. No, I'm
Has
joking.
anybody had beer with the Rona?
No.
No.
Bumpy did. I
that must
talked
be
Bumpy
pretty
into
bad.
doing some beer reviews when he had it.
Yeah, but you couldn't taste or smell, so it's like, what's the point? There
It
we
was
go.
entertaining to watch.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but not really. But we got some slop coming out of there. What's all that about?
Damn.
Looks pretty
There
good,
you go.
actually.
That's all right, isn't it?
Oh, no, vitamin C. for
Brilliant.
sure.
This is vitamin C with a collaboration
Chicken
with
gravy stock.
in Maine. It's yet another Nelson Citra double IPA.
Nice.
That seems to be becoming all the rage right now. Nelson and Citra.
Where's it from? What brewery?
Vitamin C Brewing Company. They're
Oh,
in-
vitamin C. I thought you were just talking about vitamin.
Yeah, they're north
yeah.
of.
No, don't worry about me. Yeah, I know the brewery. Yeah.
There may be another 30, 40 minutes north of where I'm at, up near Boston, Massachusetts. There may be another 15 minutes away from Trillium. Yeah, they're not that
I've
far.
had one or two beers from them before we get over
First
it.
time I went there was Monday, so
Okay.
super impressed. Not bad so far. No,
No, I heard nothing but good things from vitamin C. They're
Yeah,
I'll tell you this:
looks
you ever get an
awesome.
old beer, it ain't gonna hold up.
this is
I
done
mean, whether it's the light or not, but it looks
27th of October. This still has a super fresh. I guess you people would call that a hop burn, but I kind of like that really fresh hop flavor. So you
yeah,
can
it's just,
tell
yeah.
a little bit
bit
80%,
or
but
green, green is another word.
yeah. You can tell that it's a bigger beer, but I think it's so well integrated. The bready, almost kind of toasty white bready notes with the juicy hop varieties. I think it's looking pretty good so far.
Well,
They're
there you
only,
go.
they're only an hour away.
It looks legit. I have to say, it looks really good.
Does it go with a margarita? I have no idea.
Well,
The margarita now is super
I
refreshing.
don't think it's got much choice, to be honest with you. But yeah.
That's like drinking a Goza compared to this. Holy crap.
But no,
Cheers.
yeah.
There's my
But anyway, I just wanted to cut in there and say take care to Paul. If you're still there or you watch this back, you take it easy, my friend. And I'll see you on the other side.
We hung out. He came on and he actually started an off air a couple weeks ago. It's good to see him.
He's a good. I've never actually spoke to him on a stream or anything. I've known him for years, like in the chat and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like 6-7 years, like long
He's
time.
super comfortable with it all, moving around in StreamYard now. It's good.
Yeah, but you know, it's like when you talk to people in chat over years and years and years, and you never actually, every now and again.
Don't feel bad. He only comes out from under his rock like 3 times a year. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, you obviously know him better than I do.
I'm telling you, bro. When that guy's hanging out, either you're there or you fucking missed him for like another
it's like
4 to 6 months.
When he can be asked, sometimes he comes on camera. But yeah, but he's a convict, so it's not his fault. Yeah. But everyone knows I'm joking though, so.
I think Sammy passed out.
I don't know, yeah, we'll find
Him
out.
and Joe, they're both probably making Instagram posts.
Joe's definitely.
We're swapping dick pics right now. I just want to let you guys know that.
Oh, okay. So
Neither of us can see what's going on, but we're assuming
why is
that's
it
what's
taking
happening.
so long then? So, you know what I mean?
I don't think I've seen. I mean, to be fair, I've only been on.
Must have sucked Alex into
Where the
it.
hell did Sam go?
Yeah,
I've only
You've
been
got
on.
to use your macro lens. It don't take
We
long.
lost Alex. We lost Sam. We lost last beer.
We lost Alex.
Alex is making food.
I've only-
He's making his second cannoli right now.
Money, Alex.
Oh yeah, Alex is probably knocking down.
He's gonna come back
No
with like a
bullshit.
cheeseburger or something.
Well, he's not gone to bed, that's for sure. So he's probably got another woman. He's probably got a woman in the other room. So.
Yeah, last week Sam was dead asleep on his reclining chair.
Oh yeah, he's basically.
He was probably meeting so many YouTubers live on camera, even if it was off air, and probably had so many beers with him that he was just tired.
Only
Not from all the
fans.
alcohol, from the calories of all the beers.
Only
Probably.
fans extra.
I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, I pulled an old.
Shut Alex's back with the pizza.
Told you.
He's got his only pizza. So.
What do you got there, Alex?
Look at this.
You bring enough for everybody?
No, I'm gonna go have to make my own. I'll be right back.
This is a dip. I'm gonna be dipping soon in a few minutes.
You're gonna be dipping soon.
You got there.
Yeah, I'll be dipping soon as well.
What kind of a sauce that you're dipping with, Alex?
It's from what's that place called again?
I don't know.
Cheese Factory. It's from
Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, cheesecake. Yes.
What they do pizzas? They do pizzas as well.
I thought COVID killed the Cheesecake Factory.
No, the pizza we got from another place, but that.
Oh, Alex got a fucking spread.
It's a tamarind.
There's no fucks given there. There's no fucks given there. Look at you.
So Cheesecake Factory
There's no
has.
fucks given there, my lad.
Shove it in your mouth.
They have a
Enjoy it, legendary Alex.
They have a cilantro sauce and a tamarind cashew dip. All right.
Ooh.
Sounds interesting, those sauces.
Any new beers being cracked or not mentioned? Let me know, and I'll put you full screen.
All right.
We got Thomas Metal with something new.
Oh, okay. So I was.
That's very yellow.
Is it? Beer. Yeah.
If I didn't say it, it's called Number 6, based off
at them.
of Celtics, Boston Celtics NBA legend.
Wow, that label's got
not Larry
sold.
Bird,
Yeah.
Bill Russell. So it has. That's the Mass Landing logo. If you can see that, probably not.
Nice,
There it is.
yeah, it's awesome.
From Maine, in collaboration with Vitamin C. There's their logo, triple IPA.
Vitamin C. I guess that's the orange. Is that the orange kind of gag there? I don't know.
Yes, yeah, the parquet or the
okay.
wood looking floor for the NBA, for the basketball league.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely. I would say definitely whatever. I understand what people are saying with hot burn, and I think some people that don't like that flavor would want to.
Green. If it's uber fresh, then you're gonna get that kind of greenness, or a bit hot, as you say.
Yeah, but that's exactly what living in the area that I do. It's really juicy and very lactose flavored in the background too. I don't
Oh
think
shit! That can fuck off.
it has that in the back end. But I
Hey,
think
Jamie, I had this the other day.
there are a lot of people that wouldn't like that heartburn, but I like that.
Right, so we've got. Let me just scroll up to. So it's,
I had this.
so Tanner's got a beverage here.
I already drank it. I
Well, that's the
reviewed
fighting.
the other day.
Okay.
The
So
Jasper.
double IPA. Yeah, nice one.
I believe
Jasper.
this
It's
is,
Biden's.
yeah, I believe this is their first double IPA. That's what I read online. At least.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Leave everything to read on.
I don't know, Joe. I mean, come on. What do you?
The
What do you
fighting
think?
Dude, never use Wikipedia.
I've
Where do
never
you-
I've heard of a lot about Fidens from you guys, but I've never seen them in the UK.
The fighting.
Or-
You won't get it in the
Very
UK.
nice. It was very good.
Yeah,
I was
but you don't be surprised if we do though.
Yeah, but Craig, I'll bring some when I come over to the UK next time. I'll bring some Fidens.
hell
Yeah, like, you know. I mean, so what are they renowned for? Is it the hop juice
IPAs.
things, or?
You do sours, right? I think a little bit.
They are a high.
Yeah, but what are they renowned for though? I mean,
I
what-
did the New England style beer.
IPAs.
Right.
That's all that I
Stuff that
know.
was
I mean, honestly, Fidens are IPAs in different forms of IPAs.
Yeah, but what New England style?
Yeah, they're all hazy.
Yeah,
They're definitely they're all.
They have thrown out a few like West Coast style clear beer.
Those are nice to have every now and then.
Vitamin C has a barrel-aged hard seltzer. What
They
the
do,
fuck?
yeah. So
I mean,
vitamin
What the
hard
fuck?
seltzer. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That sounds like something Josh would
Vitamin
try for sure.
C made. I was gonna buy it, but I didn't want to spend.
barrel-aged seltzer. What's that?
I was
I
gonna
mean,
buy it.
New Holland. I think New Holland was the first company to do that.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
well,
buy the
they're
beer
just
know
wrong.
Michigan, I
It's just wrong.
for $15 a 500 milliliter bottle for this seltzer. I wasn't gonna buy it, but what they did was they made a seltzer beer. They made a hard seltzer that was based off of, I think it was called the Zombie Cocktail, some tropical cocktail. And then they decided to do the same cocktail, and then for a certain amount of time, I forgot how long they did, they aged that seltzer in Jamaican rum barrels for some amount of
What's
time.
the point?
I'll say that as one phrase, and just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
They can.
It just seems of a waste of a barrel to me. I mean,
Yes, yes, it does. A
I'd
seltzer.
rather put an empty snout in it than the fucking.
Like I said, like fucking, they had the Dragon's Milks one, and I've never even seen those in the stores. I think the only purple I ever seen even say anything about it was
some of the versions this
Japan.
year. Is it
I've had some of the
90 had
Dragon
them.
Milk, variant.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, Todd.
Yeah,
Todd
I mean that was back in August. I like the V. Was it 1, 2, and 3? I can't remember. We had bottles of those early in the year. It was like, yeah. It was like
the Dragon's Milk?
Dragon's Milk, yeah.
Yeah. The Dragon's
No,
Milk.
they were good. I mean,
They're good, but they're-
drinking
kinda have-
Imperial Stouts in 40-degree heat, so it's like
Yeah,
104 degrees.
Yeah.
It's like, nah.
Yeah.
You know
I
what they
always-
have?
Keep that in the cellar. Keep it good. And
I always enjoy the Dragon's Milk Reserve line, but I always find it much like the Founders KBS line that it's pretty thin for like an Imperial Stout.
Yep.
They're okay.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, they're okay.
For cans to go on vitamin C, they have New England IPAs, fruited sours, and Imperial Stouts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we get some vitamin C over here. They've had one or two Kodak with some of the English breweries. So.
You can
I
apply
tried-
those three styles to 90% of the breweries. That's the best part.
So I tried one of their flagship IPAs, and then I had a West Coast, which was out of this world. That West Coast IPA was really, really nice. It had like a.
Why would you pay fucking
And then I tried it was a cream ale with orange peel from Vitamin C. It had a very bubble gummy sweetness and aftertaste, but I did not like one bit.
Sorry, I wouldn't pay $15 for an barrel aged. No,
barrel-aged seltzer, $15 US. I'm like,
Yeah,
the fact that the
fuck that shit.
Don't feel bad. Josh paid what? Fucking $18 for a White Claw.
Josh, I don't know if he was aware of what he was doing that night. That's just.
Yeah.
Was you
it's like, oh, it's the
drunk?
black cherry one, though. I'm like, it doesn't
Who
matter what
who
flavor it
was
is.
drunk buying that shit? I mean, come on.
Last beer.
I don't think he was actually drunk at that point,
Last beer.
which is makes it even worse.
He had a sporting event. Oh, no, was he at a concert or something?
Yeah, he's at a concert, and then later he's like, "Well, Joe, it's like, I did buy, I think it was Sierra Nevada, like one of their hazy little thing." He's like, "I bought a big can of that for like $13." I was like, "Yeah, it's not 17, and it's not a seltzer, so that's okay."
Yeah. We have a local amphitheater in my town.
Do a little bit of.
All the filters are more money than any of the craft beers we buy. Like,
Oh yeah,
why the
same
hell
as here. Same as here. Like Fiddler's
Even-
Green
even
and
what-
Sammy's.
I don't understand why seltzers are more expensive and they use less they use ingredients that are less costly than the actual craft beer.
Jesus Christ, Jamie.
Marketing, I guess.
Please
Right?
That's crazy. That makes no sense. Makes no sense.
No.
Anyway,
I'm just doing a bit of.
I thought it was a crazy thing I saw.
They're still in. They're still down below. I haven't got rid of them yet.
You're available when you want
There
to
you
come
go,
back.
Jamie. Nice.
Just saying.
But it's what was her name? Pippi Longstocking.
Oh shit.
That's how Alex sleeps, backwards on the bed. It's like Pippi Longstocking.
Backwards.
Alex, you ever almost
If
fall
you
off
sleep
the bed with your
backwards,
head?
you wake up really tired. That's
Do you
why
wake
I
up
was-
sometimes and like your head, your just entire head is like hanging off the bed?
Oh,
You think, fuck me, I've only just fallen asleep. I
Keep
need
it
to
up,
get
Joe.
I'm asking an honest question. I'm curious as to exactly what's transpiring.
Oh God.
Don't fall off the bed, Alex.
No.
Okay, good.
There we go.
Yeah,
Woohoo, 13
Craig, I ever join your show? I think I did it once or twice, right?
12.
Say that again. What?
Did I ever join your show once or twice? I don't remember.
Probably.
I think I
I
did.
think one. Yeah, not many times, mate. I have to say.
I just do many.
Craig used to come hang out with us all the time over at CBP's back in.
I remember that.
Back in those
Back in
days.
the day,
Legendary
I do miss them days. I know.
Yeah, I miss
stuff
hanging
happened,
out with.
They're a little
I miss Brandon. I really do, but I do talk to him sometimes on Facebook and stuff.
No, he-
I mean, every now and again, he'll pop in and say hello, and then he's gone. And
Yeah, I hope he comes back to doing beer reviews or something.
I don't know. I honestly don't want to speak for him, but I don't know. Him and the wife are. a little
Yeah, but
separated.
just be-
That's
no,
okay,
I know
man.
the deal. I know the deal. I mean, I
Okay,
follow.
Let's not get too. I don't want to put.
No, I don't want to either get into that live, but I'm just saying that in general. That's
Exactly that. I'm just saying. And I know the deal. So leave it at that.
Right on.
What does it take to get into the like the in group of Facebook?
I don't want to be in the in group. Fuck that shit.
Is there a Facebook Palooza community or?
I don't even want to. I just.
Asking one of us that's in it, I guess.
I just.
You're probably pretty good to get in that if you want to.
I'm just quite happy knowing people, and that's it. I don't. There's no in or out group with me. I just like people if they're
Pretty much
decent.
know anyways, Craig, when it happens.
Palooza?
Well, I'm pretty sure on Facebook, Craig.
Are you talking about beer to Palooza, Jamie?
I'm not in beer tube Palooza.
Yeah, just like the FLX, right? That's kind of the archetype.
Yeah, you got guys like Dan.
Last minute.
Jamie, I was
I don't know. I'm quite happy being on the periphery. So
Wait a minute, you can talk to the Beer Patrol on that one, right?
Yeah, Joe's a little bit more involved with those guys than me and Bumpy were. Me and Bumpy were like last minute people that just.
I don't know. Well, you made it. You made it. So.
Yeah, like 3 hours away though.
Yeah, well, that's bollocks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's even worse than me. So. there you go.
Let's see, who's closest to me right now?
Um,
I would probably say Eric.
Probably Drew. Probably Drew.
Hey, that's 2.5 days away.
What about
Drew Thomas and.
Oh no, he's way South Florida. You're closer than that.
Yeah,
Stay on
I'm talking
ice.
about.
Yeah, I can get
I'm
over
talking
there.
about on the stream. So there you go.
Yeah, I got this fucking celebrity square now, boys.
Yeah. What's up, Alice? How you doing?
I heard you wanted to go. You wanted to go this year, Jamie. If I had more,
I'm closest to you now. I'm closest to you now.
Shit, he could have fucking drove there. Like he wasn't even that far. I told him. I said, fucking hit him up.
I got told last minute that I could go because like a week before or whatever, I was told that I might not be able to, and then I got a message from Kyle at No Hype Beer Reviews that they had room for me, so I didn't know what was going on.
Well, the thing was, here's the difference, and it's that
Fuck, if there was no room, like where Jamie lives, he could have drove over there, got a fucking hotel.
That's the thing. There's a difference between being allowed to come and being allowed to come and stay at Airbnb. That was the difference.
Yeah,
like it was open to pretty much everybody, but there was only a certain amount. And as you saw, Tanner, we were pretty maxed out based on where the sleeping arrangements were.
I got told like literally the week before that I was able to go.
There was a place for you.
A couple people. There's two that the reason why you and Jesse were able to stay there is because 2 people dropped out like 10 days before that.
Isn't that convenient? Cheers.
But anybody was, I mean, it was pretty much invited to pretty much open to anybody as long as Eric likes to say, you're not a douche. But staying at the Airbnb, there's only so much room. So it was like, if you want to come to Albany and get your own arrangements, more than welcome to. But
Airbnb 2.0. Let's do it.
Like Joe from Brotherton. He was he just showed up every
Brotherton
morning.
there.
Yeah, he stayed at his own place.
He left that night and then just showed up in the morning.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I would be even opposed to getting my own place next time.
I think him and his wife.
I couldn't do an Airbnb. I'd be snoring too loud.
After the snoring that I saw firsthand,
I'd pay a premium for that shit.
I can tell you now, if I was ever invited to a beer tube palooza, I'd be taking my own place.
I would have my own hotel room close. Yes.
Yeah, or
same as me. Same as me. Absolutely.
I would like.
What would the prices be? What would the prices be over there though for like
$7 billion?
No, if you schedule ahead of time, you could probably get it for $79 to $99 for.
It depends on the location. Depends on the time of the year. There's a lot. It's close by house.
So say September when the kids have fucked off back to school, so it'd be a bit cheaper.
Well, if we're gonna do it where they're talking about next year, probably not that much because we're fucking gonna be pretty much in the middle of nowhere. But if we did in Albany again, it wasn't too bad. What we ended up each of us paying.
So I might be trying to hook up with someone if I did come across to Albany.
Oh, I'll fucking sleep with you. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, hey!
Well, there might not be any room, Joe.
Well, Craig, if you came to Albany, you'd be staying with
me.
Mike
might get jealous.
Well, there might be more than one of us. So.
I mean, we can three-way it, Tanner. There's no big deal there.
No.
We've got soundproof walls.
I would like to go to Beer Palooza.
We're going to that.
I hope to go.
Yeah, we'd have to help you or your aunt and arrange.
You'd have to get plane tickets. You'd have to fly a plane. You'd have to have money and all the. You'd pretty much be flying solo.
I will look into this for a long weekend.
You have to learn how to fly a plane.
Well, I didn't say you have to fly. You gotta get on the motherfucker and then get off at your destination. Might have to get you.
I mean, there's lots of things that are going to be going under the bridge between now and then. That's for sure.
Yep.
It's like
there's a lot of bullshit at the moment.
Anyway, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when it comes again.
Yeah, that's not until next year, but I still want to be ready for it.
Hells yeah.
Ready for it?
Life is unpredictable.
179.
Life is super unpredictable. You dang right.
It's unpredictable.
It is unpredictable.
Fucking hell. People started to fucking sing.
Oh, if Jake was here, he would have played us out really nicely on that.
Jake from State Farm, what are you wearing?
Oh god, I remember that commercial. That was funny.
How you come on the chat?
Say car keys. We don't say khakis.
I think you need to know who you are, and I don't know who you are.
Khakis.
We say khakis.
Are you talking about your pants or what's your car keys?
At the moment, we've got two in the basement, and I don't know what they're doing. Sam's probably sleeping.
Sam is fucking knocked out cold on his floor somewhere.
I guarantee you.
He was. That was. I've only been on 3 chats with him.
Josh, I don't know what he's doing.
Josh always goes away. And
Josh wanders off for a while sometimes. Like,
fucking-
oh, I'm gonna go get a beer, and then he comes back like 45 minutes.
I don't know what the beer is
45 minutes of IG pictures. That's what I'm
But Ryan, I mean,
he gets sucked into the Matrix, man.
I need to know who you are and stuff like that. I've not seen you before. That's me being brutally honest.
What?
So yeah, you might come on and get your dick out and stuff like that. I don't want all that. No, I know you. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's just,
Wait, who's getting their dick out?
No, I'm looking at airfare. Sorry.
It's just me, it's just me being
here.
Me being, you know.
Yes, I guess I fucking took a header last night, boy. I guess I passed out in my chair.
I appreciate it.
And then my wife
I
said
know
she's
you found, but
sleeping on the floor this morning.
At the moment, we got.
Sometimes say, "Are you all right, Andrew?"
I'm here, ain't I?
Yes.
I think this beer tastes like Tangelo. I don't even
It's
know.
one of the
if
reasons I don't generally put the link in the chat because you never know. I've had people swinging dick in a sock and all that sort of
Oh yeah,
stuff.
let's get Bumpy dealt with that a while ago.
I have. No, I have. Over the years.
Oh, I've seen some crazy shit on fucking YouTube, bro.
Yeah, you put the link in the chat. You're
like that shit that happened to Bumpy way back in the day when they were going live off the Hangouts. Oh my god,
yeah,
dude!
all sorts of swingers with dicks in socks.
Well, let's just say this: there was a woman and a bowling ball involved in the.
What
it was
the hell?
apparently
I mean,
quite
it
spectacle.
doesn't. No. It's not being. I don't want to offend you, Ryan, or nothing like that. Yeah, I just. Yeah. You know what I mean? If I don't know who you are and stuff like that, it takes me a while to. Most of the folk here I've known for years, so yeah. But as long as you understand and don't be offended, thank you for
Do I hear
appreciating
a song
it.
called "Feeding the Ducks" on stream?
Yeah, he's just. Do you know what it's like?
That guy.
You get to that point over a few years, you know what you're doing about.
That's on.
It sounds like it looks like you're fucking milking a cow there, my lad. So no, you're on a farm. It's like fucking on the farm.
Okay,
It's like,
how about
come on.
Milking the.
I've got to get my breakfast.
Milking the cow.
You know what I mean? Fucking hell, me
Wrench.
Have we still got these Herberts back? See, last beer and Sam, but what the fuck?
Come on back, last Sam.
Then you give me shit for being pissed. Like, where the fuck are you?
There we go.
Yeah, no, you can still talk. You no worries, man. I really appreciate you for being here, Ryan. So, yeah. Whereabouts are you from as well? Let us know. And what are you drinking? You having a beer? What's going on? Where are you at? What are you doing? What's the deal?
What's the good word, bro?
Yeah.
There's
There's 7 people. There's another 6 people in the chat. So, come on. Who are the 7?
I'm in
Just
the
say
chat.
hi or something.
Oh,
Do something.
here, hold on. Let me.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm in there.
I always am intrigued by like.
This Lance both at the same time.
There's lots of
Hi,
fucking
hi.
lurkers. What are you lurking? What are you doing? Come on. We'll draw you out. If you had a beer, Chadio, you two don't count. Fuck off. Are you two watching? That makes me sad.
Yeah, we're helping you out with ours, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just jump 2, so
I always do that
what's
shit.
the other 2?
That way you
from
can
Scotland. Okay, nice one. Stella.
can
Nice one.
moderate.
Got a wife beater there. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. So yeah. You must know. What's his name? Geordie. Then he lives in Glasgow. Glasgow.
He's an interesting fellow. He's pretty cool.
No, he's a good lad. He's sound. He's great. Fucking
super energetic every time he's on the streams and he's meeting these people.
me trying to read the chat and you're all in here on the fucking stream. Give me chat. It's like
I'm glad he kind of rounded back out. It's like the first few times I met Jordy, he was fucking smashed.
yeah, but he's always smashed.
Not well. I don't know. I could see a difference from where he was to
lad,
where
but
he's at now.
he likes a beer or he can't hold his beer. I don't know. Whatever.
Met him I think the first time I met him was over at Ron's, and he was lit like an Olympic torch, man.
Well,
yeah, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's not a bad guy.
You could bet him a better place. But, yeah, true.
Time difference. I understand all that too.
No, Geordie's he's a really nice guy. Sometimes he might hang around with wrong folk, but
I think he almost gets starstruck.
hence where you met him. But anyway,
Yeah, I know. I know the whole rundown.
I'm not going there. So,
holy shit!
I know.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
That's right. That's how I feel.
I can say it without words. So,
Anyway, sorry. That was not my intention. I was just saying, yeah, that's like the first couple times that I see.
but you know, a bit of guidance and Geordie's all right. You know, he just needs guidance.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't lose his fucking channel, man.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, he's a funny dude.
I'm not saying no shit. I'm just.
Nope, you're actually not. No, he's fine. He's fine.
If you get it, you get it. Truth is, I miss Who Stays.
Oh, hi, drunk one. Nice to see you, Eric.
Yeah. Jordy's got his own like little I don't know what you call it, techno trance dance music.
Oh, he's an actual proper artist.
Apparently I didn't even.
Yeah, he makes the music. I'm the one who I mixed it because.
Hell yeah! What?
No, he's very good.
20
I've
years
known him for
DJ
quite a few years, but I've known him for about 3
I
years.
didn't know that. Well, cheers on that.
No, he's very good. He's got his own trance video and stuff like that. He's really good.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, trance I
Jordy.
have around with is 96.
That's fucking Harry's bag right there.
Harry bag.
Fucking Blue Nose.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That's his fucking bag. He's all big in the fucking.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry, Ryan, man.
Fuck, dude. Alex had pizza. Chadio had pizza. I ate pizza before I got on here.
I've got no
fucking pizza kind of day, boys.
What the hell did I
have a piece of me?
By the way, I met Harry. I met Harry on one of these streams at one point. I do remember.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, he's a brewer at an actual brewery there in England. There, Alex.
Fuck.
He owns his own brewery.
No, he doesn't. But his career is working at. I don't know what the brewery name is. Craig could probably tell you, but he actually works for a brewery and he brews there.
Ramsbury Brewery.
Rams Brewery.
Yeah,
Rams
Harry once on one of these live streams. I never met him again. I only met him once.
If you ask him questions, if you ask him really specific questions about brewing for whatever reasoning, he'll be able to give you the pretty good answer on the.
He does know.
Go check out his Instagram. He shares fucking shit about the brewery all the time when he's working and shit like that.
He's one of the more knowledgeable people that knows the brewing process. He knows.
He knows.
I
his
would
shit.
like to hang out with Harry. I think
it's easy to get along with him in a stream.
I wouldn't.
Good people in England.
No, he's all right. He's all right.
No, I hanged out with him once on here on one of the streams. I don't remember what it was, but he was on here at one point. And it was the first time I met him.
It's like getting a link to Craig's. You kind of gotta send the bat signal out, and hopefully you hear something back.
True that.
Because they don't put the links in the chat. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
You got to know them.
We're
They
here
hit you up on the side. They don't want a bunch of people.
True that.
You're asking for trouble otherwise.
I don't even put the link out on my channel once.
Tanner is getting ready to drink another beer.
It's kind of one of them deals. If you
want to do a chug, Tanner?
If you know you're decent, you're fine. But and it's no disrespect to Ryan in the chat. It's just one of them
The way
deals.
Eric disappeared there was like magic.
I only had 3. I guess I can show some.
I'm on the fake green screen.
Yeah, I know. The way you just reached over, like you went like
Fuck
that,
yeah.
it just disappeared real quick. Picking up
It's like you're on fucking Blockbusters or something. What's
Yeah,
going on?
yeah.
Green screen.
Did you have the new Batman movie? No, they're all checked out. Motherfucker!
How far this way?
Blockbuster.
Fuck me,
Friday night.
magician.
Yeah, so StreamYard. So on StreamYard, you can do virtual backgrounds, and you can uncheck the box that says "I have a green screen," and then try to do green screens this way.
Well, really? I've got a green screen, but
or you can do it this way. You know, is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't have a green screen, so I do it this way.
Oh, really?
I want one.
Or you can go to what's his house there, Drewski Brewski.
Hey, Drewski.
I'm not trolling you, Drewski. It's just
Eric, he just
That's outrageous. That
Don't
got
ever
I've
do that
seen him
again.
he went live the other day.
Okay, I'll do this.
He's
one.
not dead.
Oh, he's still going live. He's still fine. He's there.
Yeah, Chatty.
It's sugar beet season, boys. You know?
Is there a cat behind you, Eric?
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. No, I appreciate
That's not a cat
that.
behind you.
Unfortunately, there's no pussy.
I don't want to offend you or nothing. You know what I mean? Just like,
God damn it.
or maybe we could have a few chats offline and stuff like that. You know, have a few beers and you know. Do you know what I mean, though? I've done this before with people I'm not sure, and it's gone tits up, and so I'm just a bit cautious. So.
Oh, God bless you. No,
Bless
you're
you.
on that one, Craig. Definitely.
Gesundheit.
He's ready. That's a.
Fucking drowning in beer. Look at it.
Either a ham or a Genesee cream ale. That's a ham.
I think it's a Genesee, and that right there is a great looking. That would be a perfect
ham
thumbnail
right there.
for a beer. Oh my
No,
gosh!
What? Me drowning?
Yes.
What are you drinking,
Just
Ken?
general, just.
What's Joe drinking? Oh, he's just
a Fighting's beer.
He's just.
He fell into that.
Hey, fuck nerds.
He'll be there.
He's hanging out with Josh and Sam.
I'm drinking high quality H2O is what I'm drinking.
Oh,
that's right. I'm just
the mystery
beer,
beer, damn it.
Nerd.
Nerds. Nerds.
Joe's drinking a Capri Sun.
Oh,
I wish those are delicious, Dan.
Those are freaking
No chug. All right, that's fine.
Pour a little vodka in there. Hello.
I'll chug the rest of the mark.
How the fuck do you pour vodka in a Capri Sun?
Welcome to Georgia Beer
What's
Reviews.
a small ass funnel? You use it. You
pour out the
syringe
Capri Sun
syringe
in
the
a
vodka
freaking
into the Capri Sun.
glass. You squeeze out the glass and put some vodka in there.
Yeah, you don't pour it in the Capri Sun though.
No, you got a little syringe.
Yeah,
Or a
you fill
turkey
it up
baster. Turkey baster. It's the
Get
holiday.
syringe with vodka and shoot it into a Capri Sun.
Oh, you're back, Andrew. Why are you back in?
I've seen some shit like that. Or like I seen them taking the.
You go to the beach. That's how you go to the beach with alcohol.
No, you never.
You can
done-
drink on the beach here as long as you don't have glass. If you got glass, I mean it's technically probably it says
You're not supposed
don't.
to, but they do. I know.
If you're at the beach and you can't get the fuck, I'd tell that guy get the fuck out of here.
You know what you do in New
But that's why,
England?
like I said, if you bring cans, they usually won't fuck with you. But if you bring glass, they're gonna be like, you have to get that shit the fuck up out
You
of
know,
here.
right? So we went to a beach
On the beach, they don't play around with that.
Hell no, they don't. Not with
We went
glass.
to a beach in Florida with my girlfriend, and they had like these like canopy things or whatever, and like these nice chairs. And we're like, oh, let's go sit on them. And the guy comes up to us and he's like, hey, you guys can rent these for like $200 for like 2 hours.
Oh,
Like, all right, well, we'll see you later.
And that's when you that's when you look at your girlfriend and go, watch this. And you move in front of it instead of just stand and go.
The way you properly drink the drink.
No, yeah, they're tripping.
The way you properly drink the drink without anybody knowing in Massachusetts or in New England is so when it's really I don't know, but when you get the iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts, sometimes they'll ask you if you want to have the styrofoam hot cup, over the iced coffee to insulate it. so you can't even see what's in the foam cup to begin with. So you make your mixed drink and you just bring it that way onto the beach, and no one's gonna know. They're thinking you're drinking a nice coffee, but you could put a beer in it. You could put the mixed drink in it. No one's gonna know. They think
You
you're drinking.
guys can't have no fun, I guess, on the beach.
I did that once with a couple of gin and tonics.
People walking around with no clothes on and shit down here. Fucking.
Yeah. It looks like you're just drinking an iced coffee. Perfectly well done there. Right, Alex.
Oh, you are pretty smart there, Lizzie.
Yeah. So you ready, Tanner?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a dark beer.
This?
I didn't see what it was. Was that the Sam Adams, the Winter Lager?
Honey Brown.
Or Honey Brown?
Yeah.
This is a brown.
It's an adjunct style.
Honey Brown lager.
Yeah, it's a lager with honey.
I don't know. I saw Honey Brown, so I was like, oh, maybe it's a brown ale.
That's a lot of misconception.
Sorry, Jamie, I'm just
Yeah, well, until I saw it, and I was like, what the fuck?
Sorry, buddy.
Review that beer as the mystery beer that FLX gave
Cheers, man.
during that beer blue.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's it, neck it.
Oh, damn.
You fucking animals.
Vibrator. Well, I wasn't drinking.
Yeah, you're just fucking animals.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's part of the course.
Miscellaneous, Eric, then Tanner.
I was drinking a half a margarita with
side to kinda catch
carbonation.
it.
Maybe I don't think.
Hannah Montana.
Oh, it's fucking cold, dude.
How about that girl Taylor Swift is still in this thing called
fuck that girl.
It's not her.
Oh,
It's
goddamn
she's
right.
getting fucked too. She is getting screwed by Ticketmaster. Ticketmaster is going against their contract. Like, she's
I
getting
don't care. I don't care.
Ticketmaster is the biggest disgraced ticket agency in the U.S.
Yeah.
They are.
Live Nation joined forces with those guys. I think that was just a buyout kind of a deal, and it's become what we call they call it what it is around the world. They call it a monopoly, and the biggest monopoly.
Rub it in, Tanner. Keep rubbing it in.
I think one of the biggest monopolies in the United States,
Get your
probably
nice, fresh.
a cable company and a company called Comcast.
You got that beer.
Oh no, they're a monopoly here.
It's not competitive at all. You have one choice and you don't get cable. It's the same thing with tickets. You have one choice.
Tannery likes to do
I mean, well, we get.
Or you pay 10 times the amount on the secondary market on like SeatGeek, which is dumb. Don't do
Or
that.
you pay a lot of money to the satellite companies, Dish and DirecTV.
Exactly. I don't like that. But to digress from that, monkey in the middle, Tanner, I think that I like that beer better than Hetty Tupper.
Focal Banger? Yeah, I like Focal more than Hetty.
Hell yeah.
I like Hetty Banger too, and I had a choice of
Hetty Banger.
Hetty Banger? Yeah.
No, I like the Focal Banger over the Hetty Topper.
Maybe a Focal Topper?
It's
Oh,
funny,
that sounds
but
cool.
over here,
Over
they got the same amount of cases at the same time.
Where?
It was like in Rhode Island.
Oh.
I guess it's Bald Hill Road.
That where you can do anything on Bald Hill Road in Warwick, basically.
In Warwick, yeah. It's
Honestly, I would like to get like 2 cans of each, and like I said, I would do a solo review of each, and then I would do the cuvee.
Yeah.
Oh.
What I was getting at was
go ahead.
It was, oh my
Yeah, and then you'd have like a Focal Banger.
They had like 6 cases of Hetty Topper. They had like 6 cases of Focal Banger when I went there like a week ago.
Oh, a week ago.
They only went through 1 case of Focal Banger. And
Shelter.
they only had like 2 cases of the Hetty Topper left, so more people buy the Hetty
Wow,
Topper.
that's a good deal for you and
Well,
us.
if you think about it, Hetty still has that connotation with it where it's like one of those. It's the same thing as Pliny. If you like,
They both have 100 on Beer Advocate.
I think Pliny's
Beer Advocate. What is it? 2015.
Hey, now that Beer Advocate is fucking really behind.
You think that has better recognition than Beer Advocate? You're out of your mind.
Well, if you can go look at some products on there and like the last time they were updated,
they're way more.
Yeah,
they're way more.
Untapped's the best one.
Probably. Updated, yeah. Untapped is way better, but Untapped is like people don't. They don't even really review it.
Untapped is basically the whole. Anybody who drinks beer, where Beer Advocate's like the really beer nerds who are going to go on there and like write up a review and whatnot.
I don't know the last time I did that.
Or as like being updated and having, you know,
like I know they don't have there'll be variants to some of the beers that are on Beer.
I'll tell you what I appreciate about a Beer Advocate
5 years ago, and then scored again today, 2022, and say it's not 100 anymore.
What I appreciate about Beer Advocate in comparison, though, if you think about it, is that most styles get respect on Beer Advocate, where there's about 6 styles that get respect on Untapped, and it's all the hype styles. Yeah, it's you'll go on there and you'll see some classic delicious beers that are like the epitome of the style, and they'll get like a 3.6, and I'm just like, that's ridiculous. Like that shouldn't happen.
Yeah, and then you got the beers that like Bumpy was saying, where they're fairly new breweries, and they have all their buddies go on there and give them 5 stars, and then you try them and
or even if it's not that, it's just
Untapped. Yeah.
Well, this is kind of like the thing we had on your show the other night, Tanner. Some people way up here, some people like, man.
Yeah, and it also depends on the hype too, right? The hype plays on everything. If it's harder to get,
that shit pisses me off when it gets hyped up and then I have it. I'm like, what the fuck are
because
you
everybody wants what they can't have, right?
It's okay. Corona's okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing in bourbons and ryes and Scotch whiskeys.
It's in any hobby that any hobby that where like the hype stuff is the stuff that's really hard to get. It's supposed to be fantastic, but a lot of times it's hyped because it's only hard to get, not because it has great quality.
Bourbon and whiskeys are certainly worse because the hype train goes even further than craft beer, where there's, I'm sure it's that way in craft beer, but it seems like it's even more predominant in whiskey, where it's secondary market, and you can't get this $70 bottle of bourbon that everybody wants. Well, I'm going to charge you $200, and because you don't want it, or because you can't get it, you're probably going to pay me for that. Like,
not
worth that kind of admission.
Craft beers like that with a lot of that. Like we talk about Top and Goliath being kind of shelfies now, but like a lot of their old school crazy hype beers, fucking they go on the black.
I finished right now, Mark.
Secondary, tertiary market.
Yeah, sure.
Got nothing in my glass. I'm probably going to give this another few minutes and then finito on this one.
Late in your area.
Yeah, I've been going nearly 6 hours, so you know.
You done well.
Yeah, 2 hours short, but yeah, there you go.
What are you drinking, Craig? Says Mark.
No, I just finished. I've just got a little dribble there.
I think he said he's going to go open another beer and just hang it on for like another half.
No.
Yeah, dude.
It's 3 a.m. here, so I'm like,
3 a.m.
How much snow do you have?
A few beers without having to worry about doing a stream, and it gets a bit so just sit in bed with a beer and then just fall asleep.
Stare at the wall, ceiling till you go to bed.
So this is a question for whoever.
Alex, don't do it.
Maybe Joe knows this.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I see you over there.
Time out. Tanner's got a good question.
Did you hear me?
I cannot.
Yeah.
Was Heady Topper before Focal Banger?
Yeah.
Probably.
Heady Topper was the OG.
The OG.
It might not have been the first beer from them, but it was like the first beer that.
It was the OG of New England.
They had the credit for the first easy IPA.
Yeah, I prefer Focal Banger over Heady.
The first New England IPA, they take credit for the Heady Topper.
I believe you're right about that. Yeah, I think they were trying to. I think this Alchemist Brewery in Vermont was actually one of the things they were trying to do was actually brew a beer that tastes like marijuana.
Stupid.
They were trying to brew a beer that tastes like marijuana, but nonetheless, one of the things they were trying to do was being able, because somebody was smart enough to know that, hey, hops can do other things than just give you a bitter flavor in your beer. So why don't we, not only we're trying to brew a beer that's got the marijuana flavor, sure, right? The weed. Yeah, man.
I wouldn't go that far, Mark. But
Let's
thank
brew a
you.
beer that actually has flavors of the hops beyond just bitterness. So that's where they were kind of going with that. And obviously that caught on.
Hey guys,
No, well, I've only had them the once. Well, I've had Heady twice, Vocal Banger once, and
chair.
Alex, what's up?
What happened
yeah.
to Drunken One? I haven't seen him tonight.
I don't know. Drunken One
Who?
might be on house arrest. Who knows?
Probably with by his wife.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Honey,
but,
you're
yeah.
staying with me tonight.
Well, I'd take anything these days.
Long and prosper.
Hey.
No, but I really appreciate you guys hanging around for so
Well,
long.
thanks for hosting something this morning.
Really cool.
And despite what Sam said earlier, Craig, you are a terrific host. Okay.
You think I worry about what Sam says?
I don't think Sam worries about what Sam says, and he's probably
I
passed
don't
out
think
face
Sam
first on the
knows
floor.
I know Sam.
Nah,
I don't know
Sam's
Sam,
gonna,
but I know Sam. He's
Sam's
not
gonna
one of
watch
those
his
deals.
back tomorrow and be like, "Holy shit, I don't remember the last 4 hours."
Where the
I don't know
fuck's
what
he
happened."
now? Where are you now? You can't. He's not
That's
there.
right. He's
So-
he's down. He's face first on his
Yeah.
fucking floor next to his recliner.
Yeah, I work nights. I had a night shift. It's like,
I was gonna open up an English barley
Yeah,
English barley
bullshit,
wine, but
you
then I
were.
couldn't because I'm dead.
Because I got high.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
I got high.
I'm gonna. It's been a really good stream, and thank you all for joining. I really appreciate it. I know there's other streams you could potentially have joined, and you come here.
Jamie's apparently climbing the Adirondacks tomorrow. Good luck, Jamie. and
Yeah,
also-
well, yeah, you go off and get to bed there, my lad. And
what happened to Josh?
Yeah, I didn't get it, Mark. No, I
Fell in that
I just-
Instagram hole.
I felt that whole beer series a little bit kind of.
Andrew, would you? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll talk in a second.
Anyway, sorry.
Let's close it out with Craig.
No.
It's Greg with 2 G's. Damn it.
Yeah, fucking
Greg,
Greg. I feel like a right Canadian at the moment, but yeah. No one wants to be a Canadian. I'm joking. But yeah. So has anyone on their channels got anything coming up? So
No.
how about it?
My channel's dead.
Right. So next, go. What you got going on?
What I got anything
on your food review?
I was going to do some beer reviews tomorrow in the middle of the snowstorm, but since I have no fucking snow here, we'll see if that happens.
Well, just
drive 10 miles south. Don't get there.
Yeah, I'll fucking drive like 30 minutes
I know.
where there's driving bans everywhere. Be like, I gotta do fucking beer reviews in the snow, damn it.
I did one in the blizzard last year, and I ended it with me just falling back into the snow.
did last
Yeah, that would be fun.
And then you hit the ground straight away.
I love it.
We'll see if that lake effect ban shifts back up
You
towards.
fell on that inch of snow, and it fucking hurt your back.
Hey, well, I'm
So,
gonna
so Drew, are you still doing a beer review channel? Or what's the
Yeah,
deal?
I've actually been back on the Thursday night beer session, and I stopped at the liquor store and was talking to my buddy before I came home. So I had like a bunch of nips. I tried some nice, what was it? The Glendronach. I tried the
Oh, hell
sherry,
Nice.
the red one, the sherry cask or whatever.
That
It was expensive, and I didn't have to pay for it. So, yeah. But I don't know if I actually remembered to state what I want to try and start doing with my Thursday show. I kind of want to switch the format maybe a little bit and see how it goes. I want to do a Thursday night beer session, but I might just start picking one person out of the community. I'll bring 2 beers. You could bring 2 beers, and we'll sit down and have a beer session. I think that might be something people are into. And, honestly, sitting down and drinking fucking beer like that back to back, that's a
rough,
serious business. I did 3 because I had some high ABV stuff.
Then you get to know, how well you know people, and not how well,
And,
other person and stuff like
was
that.
really thinking, and I like the concept of that. The brain pulls the finger. So
there's no time limit on this. I'm just saying.
It's like that.
That's it. Other than that, that's all I got going on. Cheers,
Thomas,
guys. Go check out Beer Man and Bumpy. Always got to shout them out.
Yeah. If you
He's
got
always
people,
dude from my community.
so Thomas, we're doing it, Thomas, and then we're going to go that way. So
Yeah, when they when
Not
when
me,
that
not
YouTube
me,
channel,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
go
yeah.
out, when they do the YouTube channel First We Feast, and they do all the hot wings with the hot sauces. It's just one-on-one, and you ask the questions, and you're with the other
hot
guy.
wing?
It's really informative, and you learned about the other person. That's cool, miscellaneous. But yeah, on Thomas Metal 75 every Wednesday, Boston, New York time, 7:30. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1:30 a.m. for Craig. We're gonna do the wild card Thursday,
12:30.
Wednesday.
12:30 a.m.
Bring the only admission fee is a beverage. Bring a wine, beer, or a spirit. Really, any adult beverage. Let's have some fun. Just do not be a douche. No, don't do that. And
most people who join know the score, I'd imagine. So.
yeah, so I shout out the UK beer community because we hang out all the time. And I shout out a lot of the bourbon and the whiskey community because they review a slightly different product, but they do exactly the same goddamn thing we do. So cheers to all of them. Go check out SOB Drinks. He's doing Elijah Craig bourbon barrel proof bourbons right now. It's for charity, and he's getting some money, and sounds like a cool time. So anyways, I know Alex is raging to shout out his channel, so let's go to Alex the Beer Master.
Cheers, Mark.
Well,
cheers, mate. Thank you.
Well, Food Friday, we're going to be doing Thanksgiving.
USA,
yeah, it's going to be that weekend.
Yeah, so Food Friday will be Thanksgiving. We will be doing Alex and Friends, but I might do it on that Saturday, and maybe do Alex and Friends even after that Food Friday. We'll see how we feel. Most likely, we'll probably do it on Saturday, and then
you might be stuffed by then.
And then the following week we'll be back to regular Thursday. It's just unless something happens and we end up doing it on Thursday. Otherwise,
So normally is it Thursday 10 p.m. Eastern?
Between 10 o'clock 10:30. Yes.
Yeah, I know it's late because I remember when I was in Belgium, I joined. When I just woke up.
4:30 your time, Craig.
Exactly, you did, yes.
Yeah, otherwise it'd be like 6:30 in the morning. Like, nah.
Now you could join. You could join even if it is 6 in the morning. Who cares?
I care. Yeah. So.
Well, you don't have to drink though. You don't have to drink. It's out.
No, I've got the school run. That's the trouble. It's like I'm doing the school run. It's I can't really drink. So
I said drink coffee. You don't have to drink beer.
I have to go to bed at night. Anyway,
Just
yeah, no,
So that's what we're doing. So that's what we're doing. We're doing
that. Sounds good. And your Food Friday things is still going strong, so it's good.
Hell yeah, I love it.
So your Thanksgiving like Food Friday. So I mean, I'm an Englishman, so what sort of food does that involve?
Leftover food of
Thanksgiving,
Thanksgiving, right?
Cheese. It could be cranberry sauce. It could be stuffing. It could be
mashed potatoes.
I'm all for stuffing.
Potatoes. It could be
Pumpkin
ham.
pie.
It could be all those things.
So whatever you would eat for a Sunday roast that features turkey. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Gotta have the turkey.
How about like dessert, pumpkin
It's a
pie, something like that?
staple.
Can you do that?
I love that.
Cranberry sauce and whatever the hell you.
Cranberry sauce would kill me.
That's a sour beer, right? Cranberry.
Guys eat cranberry sauce.
I might actually come to Food Friday.
Good.
What do you say, East Coast liquor review?
Yeah, what's going on in your world?
So you better get your Hella Slogger then. Or...
Yeah.
Well, he already did one.
So disappointed right now. Wednesday, 9 p.m.
Sorry, you take care, Mark.
Yeah.
You look after yourself, my friend.
Yorkshire puddings, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I made some last night, Mark. Very tasty. I like them.
Sorry, Tanner. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be doing another tier list. We're going to be doing a light beer tier list. So it's pretty much a pre-created light beer tier list. And there's not as many options as the brewery, the craft brewery tier list. So it was a little hectic. we really didn't have much time to discuss each option. So with the light beers, we're gonna have a little bit more open discussion and talk about something might be better than others. Yeah, it should be fun. It's just kind of hang out, drink some beers, hang out in the chat, hop on the panel, whatever you want to do, and we'll make a tier list. Best first light beers. So that'll be 9 p.m. Eastern time, Wednesday. And then I might do something tomorrow. I might have like a little bit of a live stream tomorrow, maybe a hangout or maybe like a review session.
Oh yeah, you and I might do a bourbon.
I've got no plans for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I mean, if I'm about, I always look online, see who's around, and sometimes I can't be asked to like host, if you know what I mean. So it's nice to jump on. And
no problem.
So me and Eric are supposed to be doing we're going to be doing an examination of Elijah Craig Barrel Proof.
Oh wow!
So possibly after that, or before that, probably after that. We'll try to work.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, whenever we want to do that on whoever channel.
I'll have a live stream going where it's just kind of hang out and shoot the shit and just drink.
Yeah, that's what these things are.
Yeah,
there's no structure. Just go with it. You know, that's the way I look.
Yeah, structure.
Shout out to other people.
I don't like rules. It's like we've got enough of them in life. So
the fools, the mob rules.
But yeah,
go check out Ridgeopolis. Check out Ridgeopolis. And I think somebody go check out FLX Beer Reviews. If nobody already said that.
Nope.
Go check out FLX Beer Reviews. And there was somebody else. Oh, Josh. Nobody even mentioned Josh.
He disappeared on us. Screw that guy.
Go check out Josh.
Well, there's two of them. You got Sam Smiley, and
go check out Josh on Instagram. He is Last Beer on Instagram.
Yeah. Well, so I like them to stream. So there you go.
So might have been actually his last beer.
Probably.
Never know.
They're still there, but they're just not.
Josh.
Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Oh no, not Last Beer on Instagram. Philly Crooker 87. Sorry.
That's
I was going to say it was Philly Crooker. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
So you got these two Herberts. Short and Stout Beer Reviews. He's on Instagram.
He's on Instagram. Short and Stout Beer Reviews.
Yeah. So he's in Southern Australia, but he's here, but not here. If you know what I mean.
Down for the count.
Anyway, fuck them guys. So.
They're down for the count.
Right?
Get fucked, nerds.
Exactly.
I'll get out of here as well. Fucking hell. What do you call me for? Anyway, so thanks you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. Thanks to everyone in the chat, etc. I'm going to clear off out of here now. It's been over 6 hours, as I said. 10 before. So, you'll take care. Have a good weekend if I don't see you before. And, and the World Cup starts on Sunday.
Yeah, I'll be doing watch-alongs.
Congratulations to England in the Cricket World Cup. Oh,
yeah, we've done well. We've got 2 world titles in the cricket at the moment.
That sounds awesome.
That's great.
The T20 and the
I just
the
learned the
T50.
cricket rules.
If you like cricket, if you like, Yeah, but anyway,
we're all next year.
Thanks for all joining. You'll take care.
Cheers.
And speak to you all soon.
Sounds good.
Cheers,
Take
bro.
care. Don't get snowed in.